My lord, with the direction of this court, FIR was
Why
filed.
so many?
Hello.
I to give.
FIR by direction of this court, FIR, petition has not disclosed and obtained the interim stay illi.
Vacating stay
Vacating.
filed.
Huh?
File vacating stay application.
Vacating stay ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾ.
Vacating stays ಯಾವಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಆ.
First ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ vacating stays.
My lord, tomorrow date ಕೇಳಿದೆ.
Vacating stay will come.
ಹೌದು.
My lord,
Wait. First vacating stays.
my lord, may I make one suggestion?
Wait, sir. Settlement ಯಾವಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. When do you want it? Just write it on that and give. No settlements? ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಅವತ್ತು.
ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ವಾ? 10th ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
Withdrawals ಯಾವಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Give all the withdrawals. Now fresh matters here.
Lord, in my matter, my lord.
Wait, mentioning please wait. Fresh matters ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. All fresh matters. Fresh matter.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡು.
Any specific mentioning? Wait. Otherwise general fresh matters ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. Pending matter. Stay ಇದೆಯಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರೋರು ತುಂಬಾ ಜನ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರೋರು ತುಂಬಾ ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ತಾನೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. No problem. Give it. Yes. No, sir. Pending or fresh, sir? Give it, sir. No end of the list. Give it. Yes. Judgment ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ? 2:30. Sorry? $2:30. Pending matter. ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. It will come, sir. Next 4 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡೋದು ಕೊಡಿ. ತುಂಬಾ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಆಯ್ತಾ, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Fresh or pending, sir? Tomorrow. Because memos, general fresh matters, please give. Yes.
The matter for end of
Don't wait, fresh matters ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Matter for end of the list, my lords. 35(3) notice is issued to me. Within half an hour of issuance of 33 notice, I am arrested. Not even grounds of complaint.
2:30.
ಅದು July 3rd ಗೆ ಅವರು ಫಾರಿನ್ ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗ್ ಪರ್ಪಸ್. ವೀಸಾದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಥೈಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಬಾಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ.
ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಟೂರ್ ಅವ್ರ ಟ್ರೈನರ್. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ವೀಸಾ ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್.
ಏನ್ ಟ್ರೈನರ್?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಟೀಮ್ ಗೆ ಇವರು ಟ್ರೈನಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಕೊಡಿ.
Core matter is decided by Dharwad bench. The core matter is decided by Dharwad bench.
ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ.
Same matter decided by Dharwad bench.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
Same matter, my lordship, decided by Dharwad bench, my lordship.
ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Yes, ma'am.
ಕೊಡಿ ಬರ.
There is no interim stay, my lord. Date.
My lord, the 482 writ petition, my lord. I am not seeking any quashment, my lord. Only a direction to trial court to decide the criminal visa petition.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please, ma'am.
Speedy disposal.
Please.
In this matter, my lord, the Axis Bank.
Come this side. Oh, you are there. You be this side on.
In this petition, my lord, the Axis Bank has been directed to pay 8% interest, my lord, by the
8% interest.
8% interest for the releasing of the amount, my lord, by your.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಏನ್ ಬಂತಲ್ಲಿ?
My lord, NBW has been issued, my lords. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, by this honorable court's order.
ಆಯ್ತು, give it.
12104, my lords, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ನಾಳೆ
taken to
tomorrow
230, my lords. My lords,
tomorrow.
Your lordship.
ನಾಳೆ no, give it, yes.
Your lordship.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, yes.
Your lordship.
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನ್ ಸರ್? ಅದು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿನಾ? ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಬರಲ್ಲ. Day after
vacation
Lord, there's a matter that came up last week, my lord. Your lordship said had ordered me to file the charge sheet also, and you said it's immediately
2:30.
2:30, my lord.
My lord, reporter, cognizance has been taken against a reporter for publishing so-called false news for the offence of forgery. Charges are about to be framed, my lord. If my lord would be pleased, tomorrow. Deeply obliged.
Yes, Kirti.
My lord, it's coming in the way of my wedding.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಅದು ಮದುವೆ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಂತೆ ಅವ್ರು. Yes.
Moving to end of the list, my lord. 498 and other offences. Already one charge sheet agi trial nadita ಇದೆ, my lord. In the meantime, another charge sheet has been filed, my lord. End of the list.
End of the list ಬೇಡ, ನಾಳೆ.
My lord, but tomorrow.
FR ನಂಬರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಬರೋಲ್ಲ,
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
ನಾವು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಬಟ್ ತಾವೇನು ಓಪನ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಕೂಡ
ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ, ಅದು ನೋಡಿ.
My lord, it's a pending matter, my lord. In the departmental charge sheet, he already discharged, my lord.
That is no longer good law.
My lord.
No longer good law. Anyway, ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Give all the memos. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ 2:30 ಬೇಕಾ? All of you 2:30?
Tomorrow.
No, tomorrow also. Give it. Yes. Fresh matters will come. Give it. Yes.
Pending matter.
I think. How many memos are you holding? We'll take your matter on Friday. No. Friday. Tomorrow, lot of case. Friday we'll take it. Friday 2:30 we'll take. Friday come at 2:30 we'll take it. Why? All right, 4 o'clock. Give it. Yes.
My lords.
Pending matter. It won't list. Give it. Yes.
My lords.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. ಯಾಕೆ 8 years ಅಂತ ನಾಳೆ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Day after tomorrow. Give all the memos. ನೀವು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. Why are you that side? Yes. Go. Why? Who has summoned you, sir? $2:30.
My lords. My lord.
Pending matter ಕೊಡಿ ನಿಶ್ಚಯ. Yes.
The matter was listed before, my lord. The matter was listed before coordinate bench. Lord, the coordinate bench asked the government lords to go through the papers and make submission. Because given date, Lord, lordship in the date matter previous bench ಅಂತ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ. Lord, senior pending matter senior advisor in the memos was ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ. Court ಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. Lord, next week trial court ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, Thursday.
My lord, on same cause of action, 2 FIs have been registered, my lord. One petition is for.
Give it.
It may be taken up along with that.
No, sir. We'll give it.
Yesterday, tomorrow it is listed, my lord.
ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Sure.
Tomorrow move it, we'll take it along with that. Yes.
Sure, my lord. And another.
List the matter after vacation order ಆಗಿತ್ತು, my lords. No interim stay.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
With respect to a dowry harassment case,
Give
our
it, sir.
application of the application is already filed. It is pending since January, my lords.
What application, sir?
Vacation of the application.
Give it, sir. Yes.
Lord, this is the further investigation matter in Pox.
Could you all of you give it?
That's
Yes.
the.
Give the
That's
memos.
the urgency.
Unless somebody wants it at 2:30, everybody else give the memos.
Filing this petition, one of the petitioner has been arrested, madam. And
Very good.
Connected the matter was listed today.
That's the.
ಅದು ಯಾವ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
That's the urgency is that.
ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಮೆಮೋ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅದು ಬಂದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ.
That's the urgency is they have already started the evidence before the trial court in that Pox.
Oh, if evidence has begun, then I will not interfere.
Lord, just for further investigation.
No,
Lord, I
further
filed it,
investigation.
Yes.
ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
taken up anytime this week, Lord.
We'll take it on, Jagdish will take it on Thursday, further investigation. Thursday. Yes.
Grateful.
ये कोड़ी सर फ्रेश मैटर
Lord, settlement, my lord.
ಗಿವ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಬೇಡಿ. ನಾನು ತಗೊಂತಾನೆ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ 11 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೆ. ಗಿವ್ all the memos.
Your lordship.
The urgency.
Give the
My
memos.
petition is not challenging FIR or
Give the
charge sheet.
memos, yes.
My lord, withdrawal.
Give all the memos, yes. No, I can't keep taking memos till 12 o'clock. Give it, yes. I'll stop taking memos. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ, yes. Give it.
Complainant before the trial.
ಕೊಡಿ.
Property release.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Complainant.
ಕೊಡಿ sir.
Gold ಎಲ್ಲ.
Settlement, my lords, parties are present. my
When
lords.
do you want?
Today, my lords.
2:30, settlement 2:30 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕೊಡಿ. Give all the cases, madam. ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು? ಆಯ್ತು, we'll give it. Tomorrow or day after we'll take it.
NI Act offense, the petition may be allowed because expert opinion was challenged.
Madam, ಅದು petition may be allowed. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದು.
My lord, for withdrawal, 2 days, memo.
Withdrawal. Why are you standing there? ಕೊಡಿ.
Serial number 98 in list number 3, madam.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Lordship, there is not challenging FIR or charge sheet. Lordship. The report was filed.
You are the complainant.
I'm the complainant.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡದೆ ಅಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರಾ? ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು.
Withdraw.
My lord,
It
petitioner
is listed today or you want it to be listed?
Tomorrow, my lord. Great.
my lord, petitioner is a student, my lord. He is not able to get the working visa in Canada, my lord. Last week I.
You moved it. Madam, ಅದು ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕಿ, day after tomorrow.
ಎರಡು ಇದೆ.
ಫಿಲಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್. ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಡಿ.
Madam, a connected matter.
Warrant is issued for your own act, sir.
I have given the police.
A neighbor's act. Then,
Police company, the check was.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Call the cases, madam. ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ? ಹೌದು ಗೊತ್ತು. ಇವತ್ತಿದೆಯಾ ಅದು? ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. 2 weeks ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ. ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಆದಷ್ಟು ನಿಮಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದಲ್ವಾ? ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹರೀಶ್ ಭಂಡಾರಿ ಅವರೇ, ಅದು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
My lords, list number.
My lord.
Anticipatory bail. The POCSO case, my lords, without the victim being heard. Lords,
ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲೇಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
we have challenged the bail order, my lords, anticipatory bail without
Aye.
crime being registered, my lords.
Day after tomorrow.
My lord, the matter before the trial court has been posted for framing of charges.
Where were you till now? You finished all the courts and came here?
No.
Wait till 1:30. Yes.
My lords,
Call the cases.
my lords, serial number.
No adjournments in the morning, please.
My lords,
Direct or indirect, no adjournments in the morning.
Bail offense, bailable offense. Not, they put a condition not to travel abroad. But the file 482.
Day after tomorrow. Yes, call the cases.
Your Honor, this was a costing petition filed by the father-in-law.
What is that? Where is the memo?
I've submitted.
Then give it, leave it. Yes, next. ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಡಿ, day after tomorrow. Yes, call the cases. What, you're waiting for adjournment?
Please,
No
my lord,
adjournments.
I'll wait.
No adjournments. Yes.
Until it's
Only
called.
when it is called.
This one being spoken to still number 1.
Rectify the order 84. ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು? ನಾನೇ ಹಾಕ್ಸಿರೋದು. ನವೀದ್,
Number 2.
ಏನಿದು?
Lords, wrong CC, Lords, has registered.
Wrong
And I
CC.
notified immediately, Lords.
By mistake ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
I'm sorry, Lords. Permit me to convince, Lords.
100%.
Lords, the marriage, Lords.
I'll post it for admission tomorrow.
All right.
Fresh matters tomorrow.
Yes, Lords.
Because 376
I agree.
and POCSO.
Yes, Lord.
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಫೈಲ್ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಅವತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ.
I'm sorry, Lords. Lords, I was
The-
supposed to explain, Lords.
No problem. This court on 1/6/2026 had passed the following order. After the order could be signed, it is brought to the notice of the court that the file that was put up was different than that was to be put up. In that light, the order 1/6/2026 stands recalled, post tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Fresh matter still number 3.
20%. No representation behalf the petitioner. Next Monday, fresh matters.
Fourth,
Serve on CBI.
Served,
Serve
my lord.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Interim order is operating.
Huh?
Interim order ಇದೆ, sir.
My lords, we were not able to collect the material. We were not able to gather the material related to the matter because the IO is out of town, my lords. So kindly give a small accommodation to seek instructions, my lord.
List the matter on 22nd, 23rd in the fresh matters list. Interim order stands extended to the next date.
five,
Chain snatching.
We have
Huh.
complied the order. We'll produce a copy, my lord.
What order?
Stay warrant.
information was issued, your lordship. He had to appear. He has
You have appeared?
Yes, my lord.
When? Where is the order?
We'll produce.
Order
my
is
lord.
recalled?
Yes, my lord.
Warrant is recalled?
Yes, my lord.
Then that is all. No other relief can be granted in this. The petitioner, all three petitions, 5, 6, another 5, 6 and 7. The petitioner in all these cases is common. The offense also common. The offense under section 392 of the IPC. The allegation is chain snatching. The petitioner is before the court calling in question certain orders of a non-bailable warrant issued against the petitioner on the score of his non-appearance. This court on last order haki, this court on 2/6/2026 had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that on 4/6/2026 the petitioner has appeared before the court and the warrant has stood recalled. Except the said relief, no other relief can be granted in the case at hand at this juncture owing to the allegations. In that light, in the light of the proclamation and the order of and the warrant so issued being recalled by the concerned court in terms of the submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner, the petitions stand disposed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of the appropriate fora in the event of need. Ordered accordingly. ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ನಿಮ್ದೆ ಕೆ ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ನೀವಲ್ವಾ?
Petition
ಓ ಸಾರಿ 7 ಆಯ್ತು, 8 ನಿಮ್ದೆ. ಎಸ್
make that program later.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
49, page number 49.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಕರ್ಫ್ಯೂ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Case against all our leaders, my lord, is quashed.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಎಸ್ ಪೇಜ್
49, annex C.
ಆಲ್ 3 ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್ ಅದು 5, 6 and 7. ಇದೇನಿದು?
Page number 49.
ಏನ್ ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್?
49.
49 JY disposed.
Great.
Allowed cost.
9,
Serial number 7, my lords. It's not called out.
7 ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸೇಮ್.
My lords, it's
ಎಲ್ಲ 7 ಸೇಮ್ ಅಪ್ಪ.
9B of clause 3 of.
That is second list. Wait. Yes.
Petitioner.
9,
ಹಾ ನಿಮ್ದೆ.
Worship, you should notice to the victim.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ.
In fact, we have not paid, my lord. In fact, I am not the owner. I'll only say, my lord, I discussed with them, my lord, those who died, he will arrange some 2 lakhs. Those who are victim, my lord, who are injured, my lord, 1 lakh rupees, he will make that.
ಆಯ್ತು. Shall I record that?
Yes, my lord. In fact, I'll file a memo. I asked him to come here to file a memo.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ?
Pass over, my dear lord.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಮೆಮೊ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Please, I will sign. Pass over.
10,
Appear for the petition, my lords. But this matter, my lord, the properties are acquired in 2008. 2009 and 10 was, my lord, the allegation of proceeds of the crime has been generated. And a limited prayer is that or will deposit the fixed deposit of the amount, the value, and I may be the lien may be lifted, my lord. The identical.
ಮಧು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಮಧು ನೀವೇ
Serial number 10.
ನೀವೇ ತಾನೇ ಇರೋದು?
Please, sir. Please, lords. Please.
ಹಾ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾಕಿ ಮತ್ತೆ. ಏನ್ ಬಟ್ ಇದು ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
But it is covered.
Supreme Court ಕೊಡಿಯದು. Same order if you want me to pass, I'll pass.
But I will deposit the fixed deposit for the value.
I'll take 2 days, lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು. List the matter on Thursday in the fresh matters list.
Great.
ಅದು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬನ್ನಿ. If the apex court has passed this order, we'll pass this. Yes, next.
11,
But Friday, my lords.
Friday, no problem. Yes. In the meantime, nonsense. Yes. Nonsense of an allegation. Yes.
12,
LOC.
We are only
ನೀವು implementing. ಎಲ್ಲಿ the executing?
This is Maharashtra police.
Economic offences wing.
Delhi, na? Delhi police.
Delhi. Economic offences wing. ESG, my lord, he can take notice, my lord, and seek
ಅಲ್ಲ
inspection.
ನೀವು
Lookout circular ಇದೆ. We intend to travel.
ನೋಡಿ
ಡೆಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ನಾವು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ತಗೋಬೇಡಿ ಈಗ you are the executing agency, you have executed
Yes,
it.
yes.
Now who is the
The originator is
originator?
Respond number 3.
economic offences wing. Delhi
Respond
police.
number 3 ನಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸಾರಿ
Item 12. WP number
16277.
16277.
ಹೌದು ಅಯ್ಯೋ ನನಗೆ ಎಸ್ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ
Economic
ಅದು
offences wing.
13 actually it is 12 13 ಅನ್ನು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ that's okay LOC
Please. We'll take out hand summons also, my lord, insofar as respond
ಇಲ್ಲಿಗ
number.
originator
Originator.
ಅಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು
ಅಲ್ಲ
ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ
ಅವ್ರ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ನೀವು ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ
Notice,
ಹಾ
Vinay.
ಎಸ್ ಲರ್ನೆಡ್ ವಿನಯ್ ಅಲ್ಲ
Vinay.
Learned Counsel Vinay accepts notice for Union of India. Learned state ಇದೆಯಾ?
State ಇಲ್ಲ. Union and Bureau of Immigration.
The learned for Bureau of Immigration. Third respondent ಅವರಾ? For 1 and 2 Vinay takes notice. The third R3 petitioner to serve the third respondent by way of hand summons. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that a lookout circular is hanging on his head and he is wanting to travel beyond the shores of this nation. The learned additional solicitor general, Shri Arvind Kamath, would submit that they are only the executors of the communication originated from the third respondent. Therefore, the third respondent will have to make the submissions. The third respondent, as observed here and above, is served by way of hand summons. List the matter ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ? List the matter on next Tuesday, fresh matters.
Please.
Because it is LOC, we'll close it. Yes.
Yes.
13.
ಇದು ಇಡಿ ಮಧು
Seek for a short passover, my lords. Senior had some committee.
will ask Madhu to take notice and
No, my lords. may
summons
kindly-
is challenged, sir. Where is the question of challenge to the summons? That's why notice. ED, sir.
Gunadhar Ghosh. Gunadhar Ghosh.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ಗಂಗಾಧರ್ ಘೋಷ್.
No copy received.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the counsel Madhu N. Rao, who accepts notice for the enforcement directorate. No, summons, I'm not going to stay, sir. Wait. Yes, let them go through it. You should give an advance copy, in fact.
My lords, copy has already been given. to
It
the-
should be with them. Yes. So accepts notice. The petitioner set of papers, ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, if not already served, just the matter day after tomorrow. So Thursday na ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ? Day after tomorrow. Second list. So next Monday, fresh matters. Yes, fine. Yeah, discuss ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. Not of allegation. Even second list ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ? Need to tell- Okay, yes. Just a minute. Vivek, there was no representation on behalf of the petitioner on 3/6/2020. Even today, there is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. learned CG instructions and verification of the record submit that the charge sheet has already been filed before the concerned court. In that the petition stands disposed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to approach the reserving liberty charge sheet format. Next.
For
Nagabhushan.
for the petitioner, my lords.
20%.
As per my instructions, the appellant is not in the position to pay the amount, my lords.
Then we'll dismiss it. Yes.
I rely on these two judgments, my
No,
lords.
no,
And leave it
Jambu
to the-
Bandari not in a position to pay will not ಆಗದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The petitioner is before the court calling in question the order dated 1/7/2025 by which the concerned court suspends the sentence subject to the statutory condition of deposit of 20%. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that petitioner is not in a position to pay any amount of deposit. While this cannot be accepted in the light of the statutory mandate, leaving open the remedy available to the petitioner to be availed of, the petition stands disposed.
Fine.
Life imprisonment. Highest punishment ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕನ್ಕರೆಂಟ್ಲಿನೇ obviously 427 ಅದೇ ತರ ಇರೋದು.
There is no specific observation in the
That's
judgment.
my judgment is there.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ 427 ಲೇ ಬರ್ದಿರೋದಿದೆ. Life imprisonment is when the highest punishment is there, all the lesser punishments will go hand in hand, will go concurrently. That's all.
With that,
Yes, Jagdish sir, that's all the issue. 427 is that. If these judges don't write it, that's the whole problem. Constitution by judgment is disposed. ಅಷ್ಟೇ, that's all. It will run concurrently. Life imprisonment ಆಗಿದೆ. In ಮಿಕ್ಕಿ 354 ಹೇಗೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ imprisonment. Can't run consecutively. Yes, disposed. With that observation, the ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Petition is allowed. The petition is allowed to the extent of indicating that the punishment of imposed upon the petitioner would run concurrently with the with the punishment of life imprisonment. Yes.
Please.
ಅಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ದಿರಿ ನಾ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes.
To appear for the petitioner, my lords.
Complainant.
Complainant.
So what if it is reduced?
My lords, it's against the legislative mandate,
Correct.
my lords.
That
It
is
prescribes minimum
Anyway.
20%, my lords.
Notice that.
May be permitted to take out hand summons, my
Correct.
lords.
Petitioner to serve on the respondent accused by way of hand summons.
Great.
7.
In this matter.
Release
charge
of
sheet has
passport. ಅದಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿರೋದು release of passport ಗೆ. Additional SPP last time ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು. Offense ಇದೆ but 497/503 release of passport is denied. How can they hold the passport? What is this? Investigating officer has seized the passport. Where is his jurisdiction? What is this? The petitioner is before the court calling in question, seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime number 260 of 2024 for offences punishable under section 406, 420 inter alia. The issue in the list is not with regard to the merit of with regard to submissions on the merit of the matter. The petitioner, the investigating officer appears to have seized the passport of the petitioner on the registration of the crime number 260 of 2024. The petitioner then files an application under section 497 and 503 of BNSS seeking release of the passport from the hands of the investigating officer. The concerned court has rejected the application filed by the petitioner. Therefore, the petitioner is before this court. Whatever be the offense, the investigating officer on the face of it does not have any jurisdiction to withhold or seize the passport of the petitioner. Even the concerned court does not have jurisdiction to seize the passport of a citizen. It is only the passport authorities under the Passports Act. Therefore, on this short ground that the investigating officer did not have jurisdiction to seize the passport and keep it with him, and the concerned court has rendered an illegal order by rejecting the application that the petitioner may be at flight risk. That would not mean that the petitioner's passport can be withheld. However, reserving liberty to the passport authorities or the prosecution to invoke the provisions of the Passports Act 1967, the direction must ensue to the investigating officer to release the passport. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order. The petition stands the order stands quashed. The passport that is in the custody of the investigating officer shall be forthwith handed over to the petitioner. However, liberty is reserved to the prosecution to invoke the provisions of the Passports Act if need arises. Yes, ordered accordingly. Next. The petitioners are accused number 1 to so and so. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 would indicate all the offences being against the husband, accused number 1, while nothing, not even a sprinkling few against all the other accused. In the light of Ilva, Nodi. Ilva. So, in the light of the said circumstance, the emergent notice, stay application illa, emergent notice to the second respondent, HCGP 1. Yes, next. Signature mismatch.
Yes, my lords.
Ah.
My lords, two submissions, my lords.
Ah.
9.1 does not survive for consideration, my lords. My lords, I'm just filing a memo, my lords. Wide order dated 28/4/2026, my lords. It was recorded that if the office objections were not complied during the course of the day, the petition stands dismissed for reason of non-compliance of office objection. 28/4/2026, my lords.
Yeah, 9.1 kodi madam.
In that memo at page 13, my lords, I have filed the order sheet.
Yeah, ma'am, ivat kottidne man.
Howd, my lords, I just passed on a memo at page 13, my lords.
My order is it?
Not your order, my lords. It says District Judge OD2.
Yaud madam is it? I'll register manda. Oh, list the matter, understand caption for dismissal. Yes, sir. Anything else?
Lord, password, my lord.
No
Request.
passwords.
Lord,
Yes.
Lord, I appear in only
No,
in 9.
the 9.1 alli. Thrice the matter was posted before the registrar for compliance with the office objections. The office objections were not complied. Even today, the matter is listed for non-compliance of office objections. Therefore, the 9.1 stands dismissed. 9 eno.
My lords,
Request for password, my lord.
No,
I
sir.
appear in 9
Nothing,
only.
nothing. 9 eno.
interim compensation is being challenged, my lords. 4% of the check amount has been granted. Till date, they have not they've not complied.
Anything else, sir?
My lord, request for a password, my lord.
No
Senior is
passwords.
engaged in
Nothing,
court,
nothing.
my lord.
Yes. 4% is, what's the amount? 4%.
5 crore, my lords.
4% is 5 crores, sir.
5 crore is the
20
full
lakhs,
amount, my lords.
20 lakhs.
4%
Anything else,
is
sir?
20 lakh.
I request for a password.
No,
my
sir.
lord.
Anything else? Nothing, nothing.
And my
Then
lords,
it stayed, is it?
it's not stayed, my lords.
Ah.
Matter is going on. They've not.
The learned counsel list the matter on 30th for admission. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court.
Obliged.
10.
Ask an elephant that they wanted to breed.
Will stay it. In the meantime, yes. Additional SPP accepts notice.
11.
Page 71 covered both 11 and 12. Nodidira?
Nodin.
Seriously? 71 covered, ah?
Yes, my lords.
Page 71. Huh? Huh?
Claim numbers are different.
ಅಲ್ಲ, issue covered, not same accused. Covered ಅಂತ ಹಾಗೆ. Issue covered, not same accused. Yes. Next.
13.
My lord, petitioner, my lord. 504B, my lord. Sorry, 304B.
498A, 304B, lethal combination.
Please, my lord. My lord, she herself, she fell down to the lake, my lord.
Fell down?
ಹೌದು. ಅವ್ರು ಜಾರಿ ಕೆರೆಯಲ್ಲಿ
ತಳ್ಳಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಖಂಡಿತ ತಳ್ಳಿದಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾವು ಆ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ? ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಟ್ ದ ವೈಫ್.
ಇರ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ
These are all matters of evidence, sir. 304B, I am not going to stay.
My lord, at least for father and mother, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ there are so many, 7 ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ? ಎಷ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಮೂರೇನಾ?
ಮೂರೇ. Father and mother, my lord, at least they are senior citizen and having several diseases. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಆ ಸ್ಪಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. They are not residing along with this the victim or the accused number 1. Kindly, my lord.
64 statement, various allegations against.
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord. Moreover, page number 61 may be seen once, my lord. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ they have come to the.
Sir, dowry death is a matter of evidence. If it were to be some abetment to suicide, ಆತರ ಇದ್ರೆ it's a different thing. This is Crouch that should stop. Yes.
My lord, no such thing happened. First of all, my lord, and kindly see page number 61, my lord. Once, my lord, 61. That is the document they have given themselves, the complainant, my lord. ಅವರೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು. ನಾವು ಸುಳ್ಳು ಕೇಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ, ನಾವು ಅದನ್ನ ಹಿಂದೆ ತಗೊಳ್ತೇವೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಕೊಂಡು ಅವರೇ ಒಪ್ಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರ ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಾಕೆಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವರು ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು, ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಹೇಗೆ ಕೊಡುದು? ನಾವು ಕೇಸೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Till then, my lord, at least two accused number 2 and 3, my lord. One other I'll face the trial, my lord.
No. File discharge. Dowry death, life is lost, sir. Mother-in-law, father-in-law, husband, all three are equally.
My lord, I agree, my lord, but not because of this petitioner that life has lost, my lord. Even
ಅದು ತಳ್ಳಿರೋದಲ್ಲ, that's a matter of evidence.
No eyewitness at all.
ಯಾರ್ದು?
They speak about their role also, sending back her back to get dowry and all those things.
Anything else?
At least 2 and 3, my lords, please.
When will you stop this dowry thing, sir? What is
my lord,
this?
it is allegation, my lord.
What do you do?
My lord,
what does the husband?
My lord, I have.
You just answer. What does the husband do?
He is the owner of the electrical vehicle, my lord.
Electrical
showroom, showroom start ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Electrical
showroom. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟು ಇದೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಈ ಅಗತ್ಯನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಡೌರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕಟ್ಟುಕತೆ.
Generally, dowry is demanded by the husband's parents if the son is nikamma.
My lords, adu alla allegations that ಅವರು
to fill in that
lacuna.
Alla, to fill in that uselessness of the son, the parents demand dowry.
My lord, he is well of, my lord, he is educated. Son ಇದೆ, ಮಗು ಇದೆ,
ಅದು ಒಂದು. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಈ greed ಈ ತರ.
No, my lord.
But now you trouble the girl and the family.
My lord, never that such thing happened, my lord. All the allegations are fake, my lord. Kindly, my lord, appreciate only one, my lord.
One evidence, nothing. No. 304B and 498, I will not at all interfere. You file discharge if you want.
No.
Yes, discharge format. Illera, I'll give a finding, not a problem.
Yes. Please.
164 record ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು. Yes.
Short question, my lord. The permission granted by the deputy commissioner was challenged, my lord.
Fake bank guarantee.
Fake bank guarantee is acquitted.
Petitioner acquitted.
He was acquitted, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Petitioner was acquitted, my lord.
ಬಿಲ್ ಕೇಳಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಗ್ಯಾರಂಟಿ ಫೇಕ್ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, he was acquitted.
Acquittal ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
No.
ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್?
Please, my lord. I'm not the complaint, my lord. I'm an accused. Petitioner was acquitted for the offence 420, 467 and 468, my lord. State has filed an appeal before the session court, my lord. And my lord, when the offence is 467, my lord, is imprisonment for life. Deputy commissioner has given a permission to file an appeal before the session court, my lord. So that was challenged, my lord. I filed a memo before there is no jurisdiction to grant a permission by the deputy commissioner, my lord. Said order.
So that's, I don't understand because the law itself allows. Now, state can file an appeal before the sessions court on the authorization of the deputy commissioner. So in this case, deputy commissioner has issued an authorization. Based on that, an appeal has been filed. Saying that we could not have filed it there, we have to come here. That's cannot survive for him.
When the alleged offence is a life imprisonment, my lord, how can the deputy commissioner grant a permission to file an appeal, my lord? That was challenge.
I think it's competent authority, Yaro.
No, but
State,
the
my lord.
Deputy
The
Commissioner.
state is not the deputy commissioner. Take it up.
Yes.
I will list it tomorrow. Tomorrow, fresh matters. Yes, next. The main time. Next. Kemparaju. Investigation papers ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು. No, this court on 1/6/2026 had passed the following order. The complete charge sheet material is neither placed nor there is representation by of the petitioner. List after 4 weeks. Registry is directed not to list the matter prior to the expiry of 4 weeks. Next. Yes, Kulkarni.
Appeal for petitioner. In
ಇದು
this case,
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಯಾಕೆ ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ವಾ? Entire investigation papers.
Next.
Yeah, no, this is not the way. I've done it on 1/6. ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟ್ ಡೌನ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ.
Please, next. Tomorrow, my lord.
Thursday, fresh matters. ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಯಾರು Thursday? The learned HCGP Wahida, right?
Yes.
Wahida seeks time to secure the investigation papers. List on Thursday, fresh matters.
18. My lord, petitioner head constable, homestay matter, my lords. Last week, my lords had.
Constable.
Please.
How did you give NOC, sir?
My lords, I have power, my lords. I have produced that
You have the
document.
power.
I have produced it along with the memo.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಹೋಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ರನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು ಪೊಲೀಸ್
Power ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ
ಅಲ್ಲೇ
allegation.
ಫೋರ್ಜ್ಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್
ಅವ್ರ ಪವರ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ
Power ಇದೆ, my lords. I have produced the document along with the memo.
ಲುಕ್ ಇಂಟು
Copy served, my lords. Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, my lords. On 1st June only I have served, my lords.
ಇದು ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ದಟ್ ದಿ ಅದರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ. This in the meantime. Next.
Please, my lords.
19.
Same lethal combination. 498A 304B.
Seek for a password,
No,
my lord. I'm a proxy counsel. The on record counsel is held up in.
The learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent state to go through the papers and make submissions. Thursday, fresh matters.
20.
My lord, appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Application.
Rejection of bail. Why?
My lord, it was filed.
Why are
under
you here?
My lord, 436A. 482 is also maintainable. My lord. Because it is
Also
not
maintainable, correct, but you could have gone there
because
before the bail court.
I couldn't have preferred bail petition under 438 or 439, my lord, because it is a bail rejected under 436A.
All right. Yes.
My lords, identical set of facts in December 2026, the Supreme Court has said that considering the gravity of that's at page 70, they argued for some time before the Honorable Supreme Court. And
Who
then
argued?
the petitioner.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
Liberty was granted.
So for
My lord, kindly-
only on medical grounds, there is
No,
no
my lord,
medical
that is a
record.
wrong
They kindly
Where is the order of the apex?
My lord, it's in
70,
page
my lords.
number
70.
70, my lord. May I read, my lord?
One moment. 70.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the special leave petition with liberty to file a fresh bail application before the trial court.
Particularly in the light of the submissions made by the learned counsel for the petitioner with regard to the health of the petitioner.
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly before that, my lord, trial court, including on medical grounds, my lord. Not only exclusively on, it's not on medical grounds. First paragraph. My lord.
All right. ಏನೀಗ?
My lord.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
now-
bail reject ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, my lord. Bail was rejected. My lord, the petitioner was arrested on 14th February 2022, my lord.
22.
22, my lord.
What's
And
the
he was
offense?
remanded on 15/2/2022 before the special court.
Guru Raghavendra.
Yes, my lord. My lord, in total, I am in custody since 4 years, 4 months, my lord. The maximum punishment is 7 years, my lord. Even trial has not
He
come.
has finished half his.
Yes, my lord. In fact,
On that ground, at least he should be released.
my lord,
It is, charges has been framed. It is on 20th. There are total 15 witnesses. We will expeditiously conclude the trial. May kindly see para page 85.
What's the stage of the trial?
My lord, for FDT, my lord, it's on 20th. Even trial has not commenced.
Only
The
15
same was
witnesses, my lords.
Charges are framed.
charges are framed.
My
My
lords,
lord,
within
the same was
4
dealt.
months, my lords, we'll conclude the trial.
Neeva. Mugstira.
My lords, only 15 witnesses are there. My lords.
Only.
My lord,
Yes, my lords. May you kindly see, my
Ashte,
lords.
that's all. We'll direct 4 months.
my lord,
conclusion.
the same was dealt. My lord,
Again,
my
medical-
lord, one number submission, my lord. 436A has to be considered as a statutory bail as in par with 167(2), my lord. That was held by Vijay Madan Lal.
Supreme Court ಹೋಗಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ.
My lord, but by then, my lord, I had not finished the half of the maximum imprisonment. Kindly see.
As on the date the apex court considered,
February
24 to 26, you had finished half.
But
You
that
should
was,
have made this submission before the apex court.
but that was not urged, my lord. But
My
my
lords,
lord,
I have
one
the
number
SLP
submission, my lord. But on that
SLP
ground, my lord,
copy.
SLP, it's not urged?
It is urged. I have the copy.
my lord, one number submission, my lord. The SLP was preferred on the ground that I have served 1/3 of the maximum imprisonment. My lord. Now I have, in fact, my lord, if I file an, I will be compelled to file and plead guilty application, my lord, because even though I have a good case on the merits, I would serve the complete sentence I would serve, my lord.
We'll see. We'll take it on Wednesday. List on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಮುಗಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
4 years, 4 months, my lord. Petitioner is aged about 76 years.
That's all right. ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ to 4 years?
4 months, my lord. 1 week short of 4 weeks, 4 months.
ಆಯ್ತು. 4 years, 4 months. This is 406, 420?
My lord, in predicated case, I have been granted anticipatory bail, my lord.
Oh, yeah.
I am in ED case, my lord.
ED da?
Yes.
Oh, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ is there, yes.
My lords, one submission, page 85. The learned counsel for the
You have been granted anticipatory bail.
Yes, my lord. And that is being not challenged, my lord.
Wednesday, fresh matters.
medical records are present.
My lord, I am not on the medical ground, my lord. I am on the bail under 436A.
No, that is particularly medical grounds. Apex court's observation is application for bail on all grounds, particularly medical grounds. Particular cannot become the only ground.
No, no, my lord.
All right, yes.
I'll produce a SLP copy of
No problem, no problem, no issues.
21.
Case and counter case. Memo for withdrawal is filed. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದಿರ್ಬೇಕು. 21.1 disposed in terms of the memo. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing.
22.
What is this trial court doing like this?
What happens here, my lord? And the entire matter is settled before NCLAT.
ಏನಿದೆಲ್ಲ?
Entire thing is settled.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದ್ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ. You take notice.
My instruction is that some other advocate is engaged.
Other advocate. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. Further proceedings before the concerned court shall stay ಕೇಳಿದಿರಾ?
ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು.
Further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed till the next date. List the matter on 23rd.
Now the stage is for cross-examination of.
Correct. Even if it is at stage of judgment, I'm going to stay this. This is not the attitude how the concerned court should behave. Yes.
And fully paid, my lord. I fully paid.
Anyway,
the
we'll
amount.
see. List
Please,
on
please.
23rd.
Grateful.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ಸಿದ್ಧಾರ್ಥ್.
The first one, my lord, was filed because this is a subsequent event. What happens, my lord, before NCLAT?
Then one has to go.
One has to go because.
Which one?
In fact, 22.1, there's a memo of withdrawal which is already filed. I'm
All
not
right,
able to-
22.1 in terms of the memo.
Should, my lord,
Disposed.
please,
Yes.
please, obliged. I apologize. The first matter where my colleague had appeared, that's the matter
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು
which
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
had come on Thursday, that disability, my lord, where he could not come from West Bengal. That is the matter.
Anyway, what protection have I given you?
My lords had posted on Friday, but there was no sitting. That's the matter. I just wanted to.
No,
say.
Madhu's short
I
time, I
understand.
have taken day
Please,
after.
please, please.
Yes.
Obliged.
23.
I appear for the petitioners in 23, my lords. Lords, maintainability may be overruled, my lords.
Office objections, quay maintainability stands overruled. Now, ಎರಡು petition ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, my lords, that is in so far as other crime number is concerned, my lords. This is DV
ಇದು crime number ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು DV proceedings.
DV proceedings, my lords. Maintainability is issued on the crime number, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ, the first petition is maintainable. ಈಗ 2 to 5 are added, is it? ಆಮೇಲೆ?
No, my lords, this is the fresh petition, my lords. There are 3 proceedings, my lords. 498A proceedings, 494,
ಈಗ
and the
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
present.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ?
Please, my lords.
ಡಿವಿ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ.
Wait for.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗ್ತಿದೆ, ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ is making use of the stay and.
I will observe. Yes.
In one more submission ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಇವ್ರು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟಿಂಗ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ they should not interrupt in.
Why will the others be there?
Lordship kindly the subsequent events ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೊಸ ಸೊಸೆ ಮೊಮ್ಮಗು ಜೊತೆ ಫೋಟೋ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಆರಾಮ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದು 23.1 ಬೈಗಮಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಬೈಗಮಿ?
23.1, my lords.
ಅದು husband is not before the court?
No, my lords.
And 23.2? 498? Who is the petitioner there? Idrallu in-laws. You are living with the second wife, huh? If you are happily living with the second wife, will destroy your happiness. ಹೊಸ ಸೊಸೆ ಹೊಸ ಮೊಮ್ಮಗು. ಹಳೇದೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಹಳೇದಿಲ್ಲ, ಕಪ್ಪು ಗುಟ್ಟುತ್ತೆ
ಕಪ್ಪು ಗುಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಗುಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. Because she is ಇದೊಂದು ಫೋಟೋ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ದೇವಿ withdraw the petition. It's a matter of.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ, ನಾಳೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ ನಾಳೆ. ಫೋಟೋ ಅವರು ಕೊಡಿ. Day after tomorrow, we'll dispose all three.
Please, my lords, before the trial court, it is on 10th, my lords.
Let it be. So for what?
Evidence is on it.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
What's in DV proceedings, my lords?
ಡಿವಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವೆರಡರಲ್ಲಿ
There is interim order.
ಡಿವಿ will stay R2 to R5.
ಅಲ್ಲ one submission ಅವರು ಏನು ಕೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಭಯ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
ಹೌದಾ? ಆಯ್ತು. Will ward off the fear. Yes. The petitioners are respondents 1 to 5 before the concerned court in a proceeding instituted by the wife invoking the provisions of the Domestic Violence Act. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court only insofar as R2 to R5. Merely because the petition is pending or the interim order is granted, the concerned court shall not hold its hands quay, respondent number 1, the husband. The proceedings against the husband shall continue. Yes, list the matter on 18th for admission. For admission, yes. ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ. ಅದು ಫೋಟೋ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಅವತ್ತು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. If you are happily living with the second wife, definitely happiness is limited.
All family members are living within you.
All right, yes.
23.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes. Next.
24.
I beg to represent my lord petitioners. I am sorry, my lord, I couldn't be personally there. I'll make it to the
petitioners.
Petitioners ಅವರು ಈ ಒಂದು ಎರಡು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ I represent 2 petitioners.
ಏನಿದು?
But ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Commitment to commit suicide.
ಅದೇ all of them have committed suicide.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಬ್ರೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ನನ್ನ ದುಡ್ಡು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಷ್ಟೇ.
Loan amount is under the demanded the loan.
ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
And there is one petition, Lord.
What's the allegation?
Allegation is that I asked my money back. And because of that,
That's against my friend Mr. Vivek's client, my lord.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. Vivek sir. Now you tell me for 24.
Yes.
What's the matter there?
24 is recovery of property. My mobile is seized by them.
Samsung. Not a good phone. Yes. ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಅದ್ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
ಬೇಕಾ?
Samsung and MI.
Samsung and MI two mobiles.
Samsung and
MI mobile.
MI mobile.
Mission impossible.
ಹೋಗೋದು ನನ್ನ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಡೇಟಾ ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ನನ್ನ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ.
Yes.
ಒಂದು next.
4.1 is the main matter.
24.1 is the main matter where there is a stay.
Intermodal ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇದು 108 is it? 108. Third one in Rajat. Intermodal ಇದೆಯಾ? You are just connected. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ connected here. Yes. 108. ಆಮೇಲೆ next ನಾಗಭೂಷಣ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದು? 24.3 is not present. We'll dismiss it.
ನಮ್ದೇ main matter.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. Yes, ಶ್ಯಾಮಸುಂದರ್ sir.
My lord, dear lordships, may kindly fix a date, my lord. This could be disposed.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇದೆ ನಮ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಓ, ಮದರ್ ಕೇಸ್.
Mine is anchor case, my lord.
Correct. Mother case, so other cases.
Mother case.
Yes. ಇದು ಸ್ಯಾಮ್ಸಂಗ್
3
ಯಾವಾಗ?
3 deaths. 3 deaths.
3 deaths. ಅದೇನ್ ಫೋನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫೋನ್ ತೆಗೆ.
2 deaths. 2 deaths. 2.
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll dispose it anyway. Yes, list the matter on 17th.
But in the meanwhile,
for admission,
next date, yeah.
the learned additional SPP to secure instructions with regard to the necessity of the phone that is in the custody of the respondents. Please. If the necessary material is already extracted, there is no warrant of keeping the phone with them. Please. List the matter on 17th. ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ, ಅಷ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
Please.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಸ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ?
Because they are being represented before.
All the matters can come together.
R2 Uma served.
24.
ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
I remember, my lord, a lawyer appearing on our behalf.
Where?
ಬಂದಿದ್ರು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಬಂದಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ.
ಹೌದಾ?
I remember.
ಯಾರು ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾ? Will direct the name to be printed.
I am sorry, my lord, I don't recall him by name.
Not from this bar, is it?
Yes, my lord.
Not from this bar.
From this boy, bar.
You don't know the name ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ sir?
A boy came, my lord, an young boy.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ you don't remember.
ಅವರೇ young boy. ಅವರೇ young boy.
All right, yes. We'll take it on 17th.
17th, nice. All the matters.
Interim orders subsisting will continue. Please. Yes, next.
I'm so grateful.
Yes.
25.
My lords, first petition has been filed for the questioning of FIR, my lords. The second petition, which has been filed for the questioning of entire proceedings. Meanwhile, the
Second petition ಯಾವುದು madam?
ಇವಾಗ ಇರೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇವಾಗ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದು.
First petition ಯಾವುದು?
First petition FIR question ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅದು already.
ಇವತ್ತಿರೋದು 6771. You are Anjan Kumar?
14918, my lords.
Tag this petition along with Barcode. So and so. List Monday fresh.
My lords, that has been withdrawn, my lords.
Oh, it's charge sheet withdraw ಮಾಡ್ರ.
Withdraw ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
79 parking algalati. Yes.
My lords, first we have filed the complaint.
Paid madam. Next.
26.
The petition. Appearing for respondent 2, my lord.
At what stage it was dismissed for non-prosecution?
Lord, it was dismissed prior to the registration, being registered as a PCR itself.
Prior to that.
Prior to that.
Then we'll restore it. The petitioner is before the court calling in question an order of the concerned court dated 16/8/2025, which dismisses the private complaint even before its registration on the score that the petitioner did not appear before the concerned court. The petitioner is the complainant, the respondents, the accused. The instrument involved in the said transaction are certain checks issued by the accused in favor of the complainant, all of which have been returned for want of sufficient funds or otherwise. The petitioner then invokes the jurisdiction of the concerned court under section invokes jurisdiction of magistrate under section 200 of the CRPC. The petitioner, after the registration of the PCR, has been blissfully ignorant of the proceedings pending before it. Not one, but close to 50 adjournments are granted only for the petitioner's appearance. Therefore, there is gross dereliction on the part of the petitioner, and though this court is of the opinion that the proceedings must warrant recall and the concerned court a direction to proceed further, but it cannot be without exemplary costs on account of laxity on the part of the petitioner. Therefore, the proceedings, the petition is allowed, the order dated so-and-so stands recalled with the cost of rupees 25,000 to be paid by the petitioner to the respondent at a later point in time.
Request for the cost to be reduced.
At 10,000 madi, sir, yes. 10,000 cost. Where the petition, for the aforesaid, I heard nalla. Restored to file, the concerned court shall regulate its procedure. Yes, next.
27,
Similar matter, my lords.
Same.
28,
Definitely.
132 KP Act. In the meantime, next.
29,
For petitioners, my lord.
Atrocities.
Please, my lord.
Copy is not furnished.
ಏನು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಾ?
Notice has been
Not as
directed to
not-
accept the notice for all.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
ಎರಡು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
But the earlier petition was with respect to complaint and FIR, my lords.
ಈಗ
Subsequent entire criminal proceedings has been challenged, my lord.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್.
Charge sheet, my lord.
ಸರಿ, ಅದು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿ. ಯಾವುದು? 29.1 ಏನು? ಅದು obviously it is FIR.
Earlier petition was.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸರ್.
Please, my lord.
ಇದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹಾಕದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಯಾಕೆ?
Please, my lord.
Yes, 29.1 memo ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ. The 29.1 criminal petition 17665 of 2025 was filed. So you are calling in question the crime registered. Pursuant to the registration of the crime, the police have filed the charge sheet, all of which is challenged in the companion petition. In that light, the 29.1 stands dismissed.
There was an interim order in the earlier petition.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Earlier petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು?
Charge sheet has been filed. On the same day, charge sheet was filed.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನ.
Please, my lord.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನಂಗೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ. 29.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ ನೋಡಿ. ಬರೀ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. Yes.
The earlier writ petition, there was.
Earlier it told. Yes.
There was an interim order, my lords.
ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್ ನೀವೇ
7665, my lords.
17665 ಯಾವುದು? ಅದೇ 29.1.
Please, my
ಅದೇ ತಾನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟು. ಹಾ ನೋಡಿ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ನೀವೇ ನೋಡಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹಾಗೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
30, check ಮಾಡಿ.
Punish, my lord.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ
Please,
ಈಗಲೇ.
my lords.
Check ಮಾಡಿ.
ಹಾ.
The second petition was filed without knowledge that the first petition was pending.
So first petition will dismiss.
I am appealing in 30.1, my lord.
30.
30 Vishwajit Rayar.
30.1, my lord.
Will dismiss 30?
No, I think we have to dismiss
Client has
30.1.
instructed me to, has taken an NOC from me as a file in 30.1, my lord.
So 30.1 dismiss.
You are appearing.
No. I am appearing in 30, your lordship.
What to do with 30?
30.1, they have taken NOC from him and
No, what to do with 30?
30 will prosecute, your lordship.
All right. Second petition? Same petitioners?
One petitioner is the same.
One petitioner matra. But anyway, there is no warrant of interference at all. Horrible.
Alla, your lordship, it is counter blast complaint. Now one petition hakiddu, they have filed 3. We filed 1 complaint, your lordship. They filed 3 counter blast
Anyway,
complaints.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the response.
Alla, your lordship, the allegations are very basic. Adralli, they have just said that we have come and dumped garbage on their property and then.
That's not the squabble that developed later.
Your lordship, I'll show our complaint, your lordship. Namma complaint hakid takshana, they have filed 3 complaints as against us.
Kudi, madam Kudi.
Page 164 is our complaint, your lordship.
Come to page 29, madam.
Yes, your lordship.
ಅವರು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, they have not come before court.
ಎರಡು ನಡೀಲಿ. Yes. HCGP. Next.
30.1, my lord. They are withdrawing.
Who is withdrawing? 30.1.
Please, my
My name is, they have taken NOC.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioners would want to withdraw the petition. In the light of the said submission, the petition stands disposed as withdrawn. Yes, next.
31.
Major offense is, my lord, 108 of BNS.
Crime is registered on 24/3/2026.
Please, my lord.
The learned HCGP is directed to secure the investigation papers conducted till date and place it before the court on the next date, next Monday, fresh matters.
My lord, not to take corrosive steps.
No, sir. Bail tagoli.
My lord, just go and die is the allegation. Aste, sir.
Bail tagoli, sir. Yes.
My lord, please, my
ಯಾಕೆ
lord.
bail ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ 3 ತಿಂಗಳಾದ್ರೂ?
Sessions court ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ.
ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Farmers, my lord, 10 accused are there. All are farmers, my lord.
The respondents are restrained from taking any coercive steps till the next date of hearing. Yes.
Connected matter. ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಂದಾಗ
ಅದೇನಾ? Tag along with so and so. ಅದ್ಯಾರು?
for petition. Other
Accused ಯಾರು sir?
1, 2, 4, 6.
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll see. Tag with that, yes. Yes, Sangat.
Yes, Lord. A brazen.
Grounds of arrest ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Brazen example of petitioner's fundamental rights being taken for granted, Lord. I'm not on grounds of arrest. Lord, on 19th of April, the city of Bangalore wakes up to the following headline. Karnataka homestay worker arrested for rape of US tourist. Owner cut Wi-Fi, locked woman in room for 3 days. Lord, now I appear for the owner, Lord. The allegation in the media, in the complaint is not that I have raped the complainant. Lord, the allegation is that from a reading of this media report, Lord, many of us would have read it. I have read it, Lord. Your Lordship may have read it.
I have not read it.
The impression that it gives is that the owner was aware and had knowledge of this act of rape. Having full knowledge of this act of rape, he suppressed and forcibly confined her in this property, preventing her from going and filing this complaint. Incident happens on 12th of April. The complaint is filed on 18th of April. There is a 6-day delay. In 5 minutes, Lord, I will just show your Lordship and justify how on a reading of the complaint itself, the allegations made from this media report and in the complaint stand contradicted by the complaint itself. I have more than that produced documents, not sterling quality documents, to satisfy your Lordships that I had no knowledge and in
Get
no
the
case-
investigation papers.
No,
Current
no,
additional
no,
SPP.
no.
No, wait.
Just one, can I just say this?
There's not a case where I could grant a blanket stay straight away.
Yes, Lord, but can
Yes,
I
so I want to see the
I have
investigation.
already supplied the learned
No
SPP
problem.
with the
Learn
CCTV
additional SPP.
record.
Additional SPP is directed to secure the entire investigation papers conducted till date and place it before the court on the next date, Wednesday, fresh matters.
Yes, can I just say this, Lord? In my prayer.
Bail
page
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
34 bail
sir,
out.
then
We didn't come at that point of time. In the ad instruction, we didn't. We waited. 60 days investigation is over. Now the point is this, Lord. Let the learned SPP bring instruction on this. We have challenged the legality of my arrest and have sought for compensation of 15 lakhs. Prayer is at page 34.
Oh, you
The
want to
reason is
repair
this.
the homestay?
No. The reason
Then-
is this. The reason is this. The allegations admittedly in the complaint is not that I have committed rape. In the FIR, not the allegations against me is that I have hushed up this complaint. The offences alleged in the FIR is 230, 238, 239 and 351.
We'll see.
All these are non-cognizable bailable. All these are non-cognizable bailable offences. I was arrested during remand application without applying to the magistrate by a requisition to alter the FIR. They add 3-5, common intention to rape.
We'll
No, they have
see.
said common intention.
Let me see the papers. Day after tomorrow, we make your submissions.
I'm grateful.
Yes.
But we have supplied a copy of the video recording. We are also supplying it before this court.
CCTV footage?
CCTV footage from 12 to 18 for this court's perusal.
Who is accused number 1?
He is a cook, Lord.
Owner of the homestay.
Accused number 1 is the owner.
No.
He's the
He's the
worker of
cook.
the
He's a homestay. He is a cook in the homestay. In fact, now, for your Lordship's knowledge, in the investigation, they believe that it is not the cook who had done it. There is a driver and they've arrested the driver now. So it's not what is.
So we don't know. See, a citizen of another country is raped here. It's a very serious offense.
But my fundamental rights to liberty
But
are
we'll
not,
see.
my fundamental rights to liberty are not subject
We'll
to
see.
the
No,
nationality of
that's not the
Because
thing.
the US
No, that's
victim-
not the way to look at it. Now, if there is some involvement of yours, we'll see whether your fundamentals are violated or not. Let the investigation papers come.
Let the papers
Yes,
come.
yes,
I'm grateful.
yes.
33.
Emergent notice to the respondents.
34.
You are the driver. Huh?
He's asking for a further investigation.
307 as well as the other offences, my lord. The mother of the deceased was filed the complaint before the police, my lord. only after 8 months, my lord, secure the accused number 1 and 2, recorded their statement, filed the charge sheet against this. They are not collected the statements of the witnesses and
It is, we have collected CCTV, sorry, we have collected CDRs. His contention is that these people have committed a murder. CDR and all other things speak something else.
my humble submission, my lord, regarding the motive aspect, my lord, they are not investigated. Previously, there was a dispute between the deceased as well as the accused number 1 and 2.
What's the offense now alleged?
Now they are filing the charge sheet against the deceased, my lord, 304A and 279.
304A.
Kudidanta, FSL, as per the FSL report, my lord, there is no material to that effect.
We'll see.
8 months ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
Notice ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
ಆಗಿದೆ, notice
Current
ಆಗಿದೆ.
additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, secure instructions and make submissions. We'll take it on
Also, they are not collected the
18th for admission. Yes. Next.
35.
Withdrawal of amount.
Refreezing, my lord.
It is, I have protected you.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Jagdish sir. ನೋಡಿದ್ರ ಅದು?
My lords, the FIR is registered in Goa.
I know this, wait. We'll take it next week. Anyway, I have directed not to release the amount.
Great.
Amount is not yet released, right?
It's not, my lord. It is not.
List on 19th.
Great.
18th admission, next.
Great.
36.
In the meantime, next.
37.
Statement.
37.
Appearing for the petitioner.
Vivek, ನೀವೇನಾ? Vivek N ಬೇರೆ, R, S.
My lord.
Defreeze the account.
Yes.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Next Monday, fresh matters. Will ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ defreeze ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. Yes. ಇದು learned HCGP ನಾಗೇಶ್ವರಪ್ಪನ?
Yes, yes.
ನಾಗೇಶ್ವರಪ್ಪ is directed to accept notice. ಇಲ್ಲ next week change ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತೀರಾ, information ಬರಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Much obliged.
38.
ಏನು ಒಪ್ಸೀನು?
296.
ಅದೇ police.
Please, not in fact, not charge sheet is filed now. His mobile itself is not seized. Not in fact, charge sheet detail shows. ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ
ಇದು FIR charge sheet?
ಅಲ್ಲ, charge sheet is filed within 8 days. FIR stay ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ.
Of course, ನೀವು SP ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ 8 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಲೇಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
Complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ it's not mentioned. ನೋಡಿ, let's kindly see the complaint.
In the meantime,
WhatsApp group not
As a police officer in an hierarchy, he has to obey he can't be speaking.
Affidavit ಹಾಕಿ, the affidavit ಹಾಕ್ಸಿ.
In the further statement.
File an affidavit here.
Please.
That you will not indulge in such things.
Definitely I'll file.
Yes, file it.
Please.
Stay ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ next vacate ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Please.
List the matter on 17th, fresh matters. In the meantime.
I'll file it.
ಅವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
Definitely.
Yes, next.
39.
497,503. Yes.
Refreezing, my lords. Yes, my lords.
Ah.
That was on the last date, my lords had indicated that we disposed. My lords have protected me from passing an order saying that the amount be not transferred.
Correct, same thing. ನಾಗೇಶ್ವರಪ್ಪ, ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
I'll take it.
Yes. ಏನು 53 crores lakhs?
53 lakhs.
53 lakhs, 10,000.
Prepare a short sequence of events, my lords, my lords.
Day after tomorrow.
Learned additional SPP shall look into the papers and make submissions. Day after tomorrow, fresh matters. The interim order subsisting will continue to the next day.
Sorry.
Next, yes. Prithvish.
40.
Sanction, your lordship. Second sanction. Start is at page 110.
ಇದು sanction.
I will.
Records ಇದೆಯಾ? ಕೊಡಿ.
I have to get it from the secretary. It's talking about sanctioning issue. I thought it may not get it.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳ? Day after tomorrow, if there's no records, then I'll state. Day after tomorrow, fresh matters.
Please.
This 3, yes. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ interlocutor ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೋಣ, this 3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. 10 ವರೆಗೂ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೋಣ.
Hey, my lord.
Sorry,
Serial number
list number
20.
3.
Serial number 29, my lord,
number
there is
one.
an interim order.
That will continue, sir, wherever entry modes. Yes, Sunil.
This petitioner is a sitting MLA, my lords.
Oh.
The offence is fine at 4.
Why is he standing here now? In the meantime, yeah, ಇದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಮಿಸ್ಯೂಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಿಸ್ಯೂಸ್ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಹಾಕೋದು. In the meantime, yes.
Number 2.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the Lordship.
Who appears?
I'm appearing
Where
on
are
behalf
you?
of the Your Lordship. The video is this thing. It may be passed to Your Lordship.
What is it?
MMDR, my lord. MMDR.
MMDR Act.
2015
There is-
operation stopped, 2019 license expired,
Yes,
2022 someone complains and proceedings have begun. What?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Where?
And even the
You stop
cognizance-
querying. That's the evidence. That's the inspection evidence.
No, the document photograph speaks that the.
He's still querying.
Yes. I'll place.
Your Lordship is
ಈ ಪೊಲಿಟಿಕಲ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಎಲ್ಲ 15 ಗೆ everything is closed is what is said. The inspection says it's closed in 15.
It's closed in 15, Your Lordship. The accounts reflect on it. I've even faced that the jurisdictional court had no authority to file take cognizance of the matter, Your Lordship.
No, that issue is settled. Jurisdictional court has. That jurisdiction is there. That is
42
completely
ACMM.
covered by Pradeep Payer.
ACMM.
I am not on that. This is our jurisdiction issue. It's covered. Yes. To get the records, the learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice and secure the records. The petitioner is alleged of illegal quarrying of stone. The learned counsel for the petitioner, Diksha Amritesh, takes this court through the documents appended to the petition to prima facie demonstrate that the operations of the petitioner stood closed in the year 2015 and the license also expired in the year 2019. The allegations have sprung in the year 2022 of illegal quarrying of stone. 22 na yavaga?
22 is the complaint, Your Lordship.
That is what 2022. Therefore, the learned additional SPP is directed to secure the records, also the information with regard to evidence with regard to the petitioner quarrying even after the license stood expired by on the next date of hearing. List the matter.
In fact, there's been a stay of the very particular RRC, Your Lordship, in the Kalburgi High Court, wherein there's no authority for them to issue the RRC.
Very madam, one nimsha. Yes, in the meantime, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings before the concerned court. Next, 10 books put madam.
Much obliged.
Huh?
Nimde.
19. Yes, Punendra sir. 20% deposit.
No, I am the complainant. He's been acquitted.
Challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, by the sessions court. The magistrate had convicted him. Let's leave to appeal subject to correction the latest judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court. On an acquittal for a complainant who is a victim, there is no leave to appeal that matter.
This is Nagaratna ಅವರದು.
ಹೌದು.
ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, but it will issue. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು? ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಸುಂದರ್. I will fix a date. The learned ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ? ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Issue notice in the main appeal as well as interlocutory applications. ಅದೇ ಆಗಿರೋದು. Yes, ಆಗಿದೆ already. List the matter on 19th. Yes. 19th for admission.
4.
For petitioner matters. But as on today, there is a stay
Appearing for
by
special
Honorable
review,
Apex Court. All further proceedings before the trial court has been stayed.
Praying time to file objections, my
What objections? ಕೊಡಿ.
relaxation of
ಈ
bail
ವಯಸ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ
application.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that all other offences have been stayed at the hands of Apex Court, alla?
Also,
The proceedings before the concerned court quay, the offences have been stayed at the hands of the Apex Court. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay in the case at hand as well.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು bail my lords, relaxation
Relaxation.
application.
In that light, the application IA 1 of 2025 stands allowed.
Great.
Next.
5.
Stay there.
Pass over ilve illa. Yes.
Stay there.
Interim order ideyalla. List the matter on 26th. Oh, sorry, list the matter on 19th June.
Covered by decision of your lords.
Huh?
Covered by.
Again covered by, as you sow, so you reap.
Not covered.
It's not covered. We'll see. Yes.
IPF the
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
It's a bail matter, my lord.
I
Your lordship
pay
may
for the
recall, this is that.
Oh, this is
My lords, I pray for
Pagair
some
Hukum.
time.
You have now identified, my lord, the total 678 violations. You have identified.
This is accused number 1. Where is the question of letting him on bail?
We have
My
identified.
lords, I'm led by a senior counsel, my lords, my kindly.
No problem. We'll take it 12th. Sorry, next Friday ಯಾವ್ದು madam? ಈ Friday ಯಾವ್ದು? 12th, 12th, yes.
I request for one more week next
Oh,
to the next
19th,
Friday.
no problem. Just on 19th.
Great.
I pray for the petitioner, my lords. Lords, the connected matters are pending before the Supreme Court, my lords.
828. You are 828.
Please, my lords.
In the main, ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, the order has already been passed, interim
Interim order
order.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
Please.
ಸರಿ. The interim order subsisting continues till the disposal of the SLP. 18 and 25 both tag ಮಾಡಿ. 18
Yes, my lord.
8 and 25. ಅಲ್ಲ 7 and 25.
7, 18 and 20.
7, 18 and 25 tag them. The the interim order subsisting in these cases shall
25,
continue till the disposal of the SLP ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ? So and so.
Great.
The liberty is reserved to the respondent state or the petitioners to move these matters once the special leave petition is disposed at the hands of the apex court. Next.
8.
Appearing for the petitioner.
My lords, appearing for the petitioners, madam.
Discharge rejected.
Lords? No, my lords.
8 ಏನು?
Challenging the charge sheet that's filed.
What is the 8.1 ಏನು?
Same charge sheet, my lord.
There's an
I'm led
impleading
by a-
application which is pending, my lords.
Impleading, who are you?
Is accused was originally in the FIR and thereafter not charge sheeted. He has filed an impleading application.
Impleading application, why? How can you come in?
I'm the.
No locus, my
owner of-
lords.
Lords, we have engaged a service of senior counsel, my lords, may passed over.
No, don't make these submissions at all. If you have not looked into the papers, I'll adjourn it by 10 days. Or, sorry, 10 months.
No, my lords.
My lord, my petition. my lord.
Lords, there is a OS which is pending, my lords. On that.
Who are you? You should tell, dismiss your petition now, or application now.
My lords, I'm the owner of the property which my property has been mortgaged by with the fraud, my lords.
Are you the complainant?
He's not.
Yes, my lords.
He's not, my lords.
Where did you complain, sir?
There is one complaint which is pending, my lords. My lords, may kindly be passed over, my lords. There's a senior.
No, you can't intrude into every case. It's not writ proceeding.
My lords, already it was heard, I guess, my lords.
Heard, where? Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Yes, my lords. The application, they filed their objections, my lords. Since the.
Who has filed objection? You have filed?
I filed my
filed their
objections, my lord. There's an OS pending, there's a
List on
miscellaneous pending.
19th. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
Number 9.
Both the cases, the interim order is
My lord, kindly pass over, my lords.
What?
subsisting, my lord.
CBI, ವಾಲ್ಮೀಕಿ. ವಾಲ್ಮೀಕಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
Same.
ವಾಲ್ಮೀಕಿನಲ್ವಾ?
My lords, I have a kind submission to make. My lords, if may kindly come to para 26.
Now CBI is also charge sheeted?
Yes, my lords. They filed preliminary.
My lords, it stated that they need they want custodial interrogation, and CBI has filed a charge sheet. If you will see their press release that they have made on 2/6.
All right, tell me.
They have made they have already filed a charge sheet. So, my lords, why do they need the custodial interrogation if already investigation is completed and?
Wait.
Lords, we have filed a preliminary charge sheet. Lords, your lordship will point out with the material. Lords, the notes that were exchanged by my lords, one of the petitioner, there is no disclosure. Lords, when we have questioned them, he has given evasive replies. Lord, we'll point out to the material. This honorable court has asked the material. Therefore, I'm seeking a passover.
Mere evasive replies, you can't take them into custody.
My lords, I'll show through the materials that why custodial interrogation is required. Now, if you make out a case, my lord.
All right, list on 12th, Friday.
Right.
Friday.
Interim order.
ಇದೆಯಾ interim order?
So far as one petitioner, his anticipatory bail is rejected. They had come up with
interim
challenge.
order subsisting and in the form that it is subsisting today shall continue till the next date of hearing, 12th.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
For 10,
I represent, my lord, the petitioners' counsel.
For the respond number 2, my lords. My lords, I request for 2 weeks' time to file my objections for this.
Who appears for the petitioner?
My lord, I am for the petitioner in one of the matters. I think Mr. Harnally appears, my lord, in the connected matters.
Where is he?
2 weeks time may be granted.
Who is the complainant?
My lords, I'm
Complainant, my lord, who is supposedly, my lord, sitting, my lord, MLA.
Sitting
This
MLA?
on-
my lords, no,
In
he's
an-
the election agent, my lord.
In an election petition, my lord, this honorable court directed for recount.
Where is he? Sitting MLA, complainant. Matte?
No, my lords.
At the time he filed the complaint, he was not the sitting MLA. My lord, in fact, this petitioner was returned, was, my lord, declared as a returned candidate.
One moment,
for recounting that was ordered.
Shamsundar sir, one nimsham.
The petitioner in
You
Sri
tell
Lanka-
me, these allegations are made. Is he in custody of the election papers or election commission is in the custody? Huh?
Election Commission.
How can this man tamper the ballot papers or whatever you have told in the complaint when the entire thing is in the custody of the election commission?
My lords, it is stored in the strong room. My lords.
Oh, ಅದನ್ನ ಹೊಡೆದಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
My lords,
So the election commission security is useless.
my lords,
ತಗೊಂಬ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೋ ಹ್ಯಾಂಗ್ ಆಯ್ತು ತಗೊಂಬ sorry my lord, there is some glitch.
Good, can't be in this month.
July 20.
Yes. List the matter on list the matter on
The interim orders may kindly be continued.
continue, sir. Yes, sir.
Greatly obliged.
119 also is arising from the same FIR.
119.
119.
Tag with madam with the 10 jotege 119. Yes. Now go back to the first
next
list.
one.
One submission. Apologies, my lords. In list number 3, my lords, serial number
ಮತ್ತೆ
1,
ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
that further there is a custody matter, my lords. That is in
ಯಾವ್ದು
custody.
ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ, I'll take it. I'll finish that list only and get up. Yes.
My lordship, list 2, serial number 2, my lordship.
Wait, sir. List 2, serial number 2.
My lordship, I had some internet issues, my lordship. I was not there when the matter was called.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
Obliged, my lordship.
Yes.
Stay may be extended, my lordship.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಜನ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಅದೊಂದು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಅದು. This list this matter on 24th. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Yes, next. Abhinay, ಏನಿದೆ correction?
I have filed the application, my lord. Your lordship waived the cost, my lord, while passing the final.
Filed a review petition, my lord. The grievance that I had urged, that I had bid for auction, they executed the sale deed, I couldn't register it, I caught for revalidation. The defense that the BD had said, my lord, that prior to the auction itself, they had given the property to somebody else. It was a mistake that had attempted in, and the commissioner did not have power to allot it. They are factually wrong. After I obtained the interim order, my lord, they have sold the property. And that commissioner, my lord, has the power and he has given.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ?
My lord, they auctioned the property.
ಹಾ.
They gave me the sale deed.
ಹಾ.
Since COVID, I couldn't get it registered.
Hmm.
I called for revalidation.
Correct.
When I said for revalidation, they said, my lord, the area is small, we can't give it.
ಆಯ್ತು.
I approached this court, obtained an interim order.
ಹಾ.
After the interim order is granted, my lord, they split the site into two, execute the sale deed 2 months after the interim order is given.
Hmm.
And my lord, when the matter is heard, they said it was done prior to the filing of the writ petition itself and prior to auction.
ಈಗ after the interim order
After
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
the interim order. And they said, my lord, the commissioner does not have power to allocate similar area site in other area. The board itself has empowered, my lord, I also produced the endorsement.
ಈಗ ಇದು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ವೇವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಾ?
Cost pay ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿರೋದ?
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಈಗ ಇದು ಡಿವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ submission was?
Submission was that the division was prior to the auction itself.
All right.
Therefore, there was a mistake when the auction was done. Therefore, will rectify it. Now, actually, after the interim order is obtained, my lord, they do it.
My lord,
So 50,000 na 5 lakhs ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ my lord, the
I will make it 5 lakhs now. He is on review. I'll review that also.
kindly see, my lord, the site was auctioned.
If the submission is or was that it is after the before the filing of the petition itself, and it is found that it is done after the grant of interim order, you have committed a contumacious contempt for which 5 lakhs definitely imposed matter.
That dates I will verify, my lord.
Verify and come back. If that is the case, review na hakidare avaru. Copy kodi review.
Sir.
Yes. Secure this instruction. I'll take this on next Tuesday. In case that is correct, cost waive alla 10 times. Yes. Next.
My lord, 10 days bit accused.
Oh, yes.
My lord, am I audible, my lords?
Sorry, I was not, I was slightly indisposed. I couldn't sit on Friday.
I hope my lords are better, my lords.
Yes.
Because of so much overload, it's bound to take some toll here
Yes,
or
sir.
there.
Yes, sir.
Yes, my lords. Just have a look at my
How much time, sir?
at least 30
20 minutes?
20. I'll try to finish on 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
And my lords, permit me to give written submission so it will be easier.
That's better, sir. That's better. Yes.
I'll give the written submission, but I'll make short submissions and then give written submission.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
My written submission will be ready in a day or two, my lords.
Yes, yes. In a day or two? Yes, sir.
Or next Monday, I'll give it.
No, sir. Yes. They're in custody. Yes.
Yes, therefore I said
they should know where they stand, either out or in. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Now, my lords may kindly have a look, my lord. Firstly, I'll deal with the submission need and necessity to arrest. Need and necessity to arrest, my lords.
Yes.
But that is mentioned in the reason to believe, internal page 28 of my reason to believe, my lords. My lords may just have a look at where the necessity of arrest is given.
Yes, sir.
It's page 129.
Yes.
It starts at page 128.
Yes, sir.
Proceeds of crime from Messrs. Gramescraft Technologies Private Limited has been diverted in the form of dividend payment amounting to 187 crores, which has been further layered by gifting 73.97 crores to his family members. Part of these proceeds of crime so layered have been invested to immovable properties, mutual funds and other assets as provided in the income and expenditure statement submitted during the search proceeding, and the same is enclosed here. Furthermore, one of the associated companies, Gamescraft Technology Limited, that is Rummy Time Technology Limited, has made overseas direct investment amounting to 100 crores in foreign entity Mr. Arya FZCO. Further, during the search proceedings conducted on 7/5/2026, statement of Deepak Singh Alawat was recorded under section 17 of PNA, by which he was asked to explain the amount. However, he has not given any plausible explanation. Therefore, further investigation is needed. From the above, it is evident that Deepak Alawat was actively involved in generation, layering, usage, and in possession of proceeds of crime. Considering the above facts and materials in my possession, I have reason to believe I am guilty of the offence under so and so, read with, of course, section 70. Then, my lords, this is the necessity to arrest. If we want to investigate, find out details from him, then necessity of arrest is going from here. Now, kindly have a look at page 132 also, my lords. Paragraph 6.
Yes.
Further, there are reasons to believe that Deepak Singh Alawat, director of so-and-so, is in possession of material evidence and information relating to offence of money laundering. be the subject matter of investigation in the instant case. And custodial interrogation, Deepak Singh Aliwat, Director of Gamescraft Technologies Private Limited, is necessary to establish money trail of the proceeds of crime and to gather crucial evidence. Further investigation, custodial engineer Deepak Singh Aliwat is essential for the identification of proceeds of crime, data activities, financial transactions, layering, confrontation of various persons, documents, and to unearth deep-rooted conspiracy hatched by him in association with other persons. Now, kindly have a look at my lords, Kejriwal's order, my lord, that my lords will find at page 50 of my counter. Where I've extracted para 74 of Kejriwal's judgment, my lords. Order. Issue whether necessity can be examined is in a fluid state.
Yes.
Para 74, my lords have got, I've extracted para 74 in my para 50
Yes.
of my counter. Therefore, the issue which arises for consideration is whether the court, while examining the validity of arrest in terms of 19(1) of the PML Act, will also go into and examine the necessity and need to arrest. In other words, is the mere satisfaction of formal parameters to arrest sufficient, or is the satisfaction of necessity and need to arrest beyond mere formal parameters are required? We would concede that such review might be confronted with stipulation in section 41 of the code, which lays down certain conditions for the police to arrest without warrant. And then 41 stipulations are there. Therefore, the necessity to arrest a person in compliance with the Supreme Court, the honorable decision in the Supreme. Therefore, we have complied with the Supreme Court decision, which lays down the parameters of 41 and says there's necessity to arrest. This is as far as necessity to arrest is concerned. Then the second submission is, my lords may kindly have a look. It is not that our arrest is based on the old material of the old FIR 722.
Yes.
There is new material. That, my lords, should find from page 102 onwards, my lord, of the reason to believe. There might be a blend, but it is not old wine in new bottles, my lords. My lords may kindly have.
Yes,
May I read from page 102? That the following FIRs have been registered against online rummy apps, websites controlled and developed by Gamescraft Technologies Limited and its associates entities. Deepak Singh Aliwat is one of the directors of so-and-so. The gist of the FIRs are as is submitted below. FIR number 9726 at Cyber Crime Police Station, Hyderabad, with the complainant alleged that he received phone calls and SMS messages from affiliates of online rummy platforms, Rummy Culture, Rummy Circle. They promoted their websites, Rummy Culture.com and Rummy Circle.com, as government licensed skill-based gaming platforms and promised substantial profits influenced by these assurances. The complainant began playing and depositing money on their platform, but claimed that he consistently incurred losses. It was further alleged that the games appeared to be one-sided, ultimately lost 53,000 and odd. Later on, contacting customer care to seek clarification and request to refund, he was informed that the games were skill-based, operated using random number generated system. According to complaint, the representative failed to address his concerns and avoid providing satisfactory returns, which he believes demonstrate manipulation and unfair practices. Complainant as well. This earlier yesterday I've said that. Then similarly for FIR 10, this I am only demonstrating that it is not based only on 722. That's why I'm reading this one. Then 10 of 26, where it says manipulation of the games, and then FIR 330 of 26. Then para 1.4, where I've shown NCB Crime Bureau reports, which I read yesterday, which shows, therefore, this is not only based on 722, there is a lot of material. Then, my lords, page 104, all those, etc., my lord, I had read, all that is there. Then kindly come to page 122, my lords.
I'm there, sir.
With large number of users were playing from Telangana, Andhra Pradesh, and Tamil Nadu.
Yes.
After the chart, based on the above, reasonably believe that the company may be using thousands of ID linked to single bank account of BOTs and in any other form to deceive users. Further, during financial year 22-23, an IIT Delhi team has analyzed the software aggregation data of the company, revealing that there is a high possibility that the system can be implemented with that information regarding users that can be flagged automatically once the user with a particular ID is logged into the platform. Accordingly, there is a high chance of manipulating, providing the intended table to play for their advantage. Players from banned states, though the company states that they were not allowed, they are not allowed from the states that have banned online real money games, as mentioned in its terms of use. However, on verification, the gaming data, rummy users of the company is seen that a large number of users are playing for Andhra Pradesh, Telangana, Tamil Nadu, etc. And even the complaints of all the above mentioned 3 FIRs are from the state of Telangana only. Further, it is stated that the company captures the geolocation of its users for enrolling them on this platform. Thus, it is clear that the company was knowingly violating the prevailing laws to earn money. This was banned in the gaming. Online gaming is banned in Telangana, despite that they are doing this. Then, my lords, may kindly have a look, my lords. Large scale manipulation is that is at page 115. 128, 29 also shows something which is not connected with FIR 722, my lords. That, my lords, will have at pages 128 and 129. Then, my lords, so my submission is there is overseas transfer of 100 crores. There's something to do with the dividend paying, which has nothing to do with 722. Apart from my submission that 722 is manipulated, the complainant was manipulated in withdrawing it because he was paid 30 lakhs against 3 crores, and this was not a decision on merits to say that no predicate offense is made up. Then, my lords, the next submission is ECR is an internal document of the ED, and an inquiry investigation can be conducted even without recording in ECIR, which I had submitted on the other day also. The relevant paras are para 457, 459, 461, 467 of Vijay Madan Lal. I'll give it, I'm running through it fast because I'll give a written submission on all
Yes,
this.
I'll look into it, sir. Yes.
Yes, Madam. But since there is no mode or mechanism, an inquiry investigation can be conducted even without recording or registering an ECIR. ECR is for domestic consumption or administrative consumption. We need not have an ECR. The law does not mandate having an ECIR before we commence investigation. The law, unlike an FIR, which is a mandatory requirement before an investigation starts. So whether there's an ECIR, one numbered, another number doesn't make any difference. It is irrelevant as far as PMLA offense is concerned. Then, my lords, I will show some judgments on relatable. Those are the few judgments where I stopped last time. Now, kindly have a look at compilation. My learned friend, Mr. Madhu, may hand over the compilation.
One more compilation.
Only on relatable. Now, relatable, there are two things, my lord. Number one, when I read the definition of 2-1U, my lord said relatable, whether it can be said. There are, before I read the judgments, my lord, I will just make few submissions, my lord. Relatable is an issue not raised by them in their petition. Despite having received the reasons to believe, which mentions other things which may not be directly involved as far as the FIRs are concerned, which is part of the ECIR. ECIR is based on 3 or 4 FIRs of Telangana and other material. Material other than that is in the FIR. Since it is relatable and since it is covered by 2-1 view, we are investigating. They are aware of this fact because that is contained in the reasons to believe. Despite this being in the reasons to believe, they have not challenged it that you can't do it. That's not their case. If that's not their case, as I pointed out, if there's no pleading, nothing, then this issue can't be gone into, is my first submission. They have not challenged that you don't have jurisdiction to go into something, or that it is not relatable, is not their case anywhere in the petition, my lords. Now, my lords, may kindly, assuming that it is so, and assuming that my lords want to go into that question, I have some judgments to cite to us. First is Hardeep Singh versus State of Punjab, my lords. Para 41.
State of Punjab, Yaudilai.
Or, my lords, kindly have a look at Ashwini Kumar Bose versus Arvinda Bose, 52 2 SCC 237. It's there in the compilation? I'm sorry.
It's not in the compilation.
No, I don't. All right, my lords are having Doipike systems, my lord. Versus Union of India, 1988, 2 SCC 299, para 50. Is there?
No.
Let's give that one. Which
Yes,
compilation? Last judgment.
The last judgment.
Doipike.
Reading para 50.
Para 50. But Doipike says relating to has a wide connotation and is expansive. Para 50, may I read, my lords?
Yes, sir.
The expression in relation to is a very broad expression which presupposes other subject matter, which presupposes another subject matter. These are words of comprehensiveness which might have both a direct significance as well as indirect significance depending on the context. See, state Waqf board versus so and so, following and approving so and so, assuming that they have investment in shares and in land do not form part of the undertaking but are different subject matter. Even then, they should be bought within the purview of vesting by reason of the above expressions. In this connection, reference may be made to corpus juris secundum, where it stated the term relate is also defined as meaning to bring into association or connection with. It has been clearly mentioned relating to has been held to be equivalent to or synonymous with as concerning with and put it. So once is it not concerning with the company? Is it not concerning with the proceeds of crime in that FIR? Yes, it is concerning. The entire modus operandi is therefore it is concerning. It is a wide, expansive term. Then our next judgment is Assistant Collector of Customs versus Sachidananda Banerjee, my lords. Para 8, which is that first judgment. Para 8. Before, however, we consider this contention which was found favor with the High Court, we would like to dispose of the other contention which was raised on behalf of Sitaram Agarwal and which also found favor with the High Court. It was seen that 167/81 deals with persons who do certain things with the knowledge and intent therein specified, and one such person with whom that provision deals is a person who is in any way concerned or in any manner dealing with any goods with respect to importation of which any prohibition or restriction is for the time being enforced. The High Court has held on fact in this case that Sitaram Agarwal cannot be said to have been concerned in any manner dealing with the prohibited goods inasmuch as he was merely negotiating the Chinese accused for their purchase, but the deal has not been concluded. The view which found favor with the High Court thus was that if the deal has been completed, Sitaram Agarwal could be said to have been concerned in the dealing with the prohibited goods. But as the deal was not completed, He was merely attempting to purchase the goods. It could not be said that he was in any way concerned or in any manner dealing with them. We are of the opinion that the view taken with High Court is not correct. The words in any way concerned, in any manner dealing with prohibited goods are of very wide import. It is neither desirable nor necessary to define all manner of connection, all manner of relationship, all manner of relatability, in, which might come within the meaning of the words in any way concerned in any manner dealing with such goods. It will depend on facts found in each case whether it can be said that any person was concerned in dealing with such goods. We shall therefore confine ourselves to the facts of the present case. See whether these facts, it can be said Sitaram was any way concerned. Then, my lord, Renu Sagar Power, 84-4 SCC 679. Para 16.
25 clause 2.
Yes.
Para 25 clause 2. Yes.
Yes.
Next.
26 also, my lord, 16. Well, 16 from
Arising out of related to this. Yes.
Yes.
So these are judgments in relation to.
Yes. So when it has to be given a related to, in relation to, relatable, all flow from the same word relate. But it can be related, but the words are directly or indirectly. Directly restricts, but it indirectly expands. And there is no reason why such a restriction should be given to the word relatable, but not especially in case of economic frauds, especially with respect to offences affecting the economy of the country. Otherwise, what will happen, my lords? You will never be able to investigate a large fraud because one person comes, files a complaint, withdraws it, that comes to an end. If therefore relatable has to be given an expansive meaning. That's my submission, my lords. Then, my lords, we come to Mansuklal Dhanraj, my lords.
I'll look into those judgments, sir.
Very well.
If they are concerning the same, concerning the interpretation, I'll look into it.
But my first submission is not required to be gone into because that point was never raised. It has not been raised, my lords. There are large number of judgments.
No pleading, no submission.
No submissions.
Applies to both the sides. Yes.
Then, my lords. Or the argument that they had raised the argument of territorial jurisdiction also as far as Bangalore is
No,
concerned.
they have given up that. They have not submitted about.
Very well.
About jurisdiction, they have not said. Territorial jurisdiction.
Oh, Mansuklal is one judgment, one para, if my lords permit me, one para.
Yes, sir.
Para 14 and 16 are the relevant paras, my lord.
DOIPAC is followed.
Yes.
Yes.
DOIPAC is followed. May kindly have a look at paragraph 14, my lords. End of it.
Yes, sir.
They have said the term relate is defined as under, my lords have got it, to stand in some relation, to have bearing. My lords have got where that has been extracted.
Yes.
To have bearing or concern, to pertain, refer to, bring into association with or connection with to. It cannot be seriously disputed that when a plaintiff licensee seeks permanent injunction against the defendant licensee, restraining the defendant from recurring possession of suit property for possible means from the plaintiff, such a suit does have a bearing on the concern with recovery of possession of such property. The division which of this court had to consider the connotation of the term relating to. Justice Tuldapurkar at page 471. Para so-and-so has called out propositions emerging from the consultation of relevant authorities. At page 471, as mentioned as under, expressions such as arising out of, or in respect of, or in connection with, or in relation to, or in consequence of, concerning or relating to the contract are of the widest amplitude and content and include even questions as to the existence, validity, and effect of the arbitration agreement. In para 16, It is therefore obvious that the phrase relating to recovery of possession as found in section so-and-so of the Small Causes Act is comprehensive in nature and takes in its wave all types of suit proceedings which are concerned with the recovery of possession of suit property from the licensing. Therefore, suits for permanent injunction restrain defendant from effecting forcible recovery of such possession from the licensing plaintiff would squarely be covered by the wide sweep of the said phrase. Consequently, in light of the arguments in the plaintiffs under consideration, prayers sought for therein, and the clear language in section 41(1), the conclusion is inevitable that these suits would lie within the exclusive jurisdiction of the Small Causes Court may have jurisdiction to entertain. Therefore, wide, expansive, anything and everything is covered in if they are related to, even indirectly, my lords. Then, my lords, we kindly have a look. That's it, my lord. Therefore, or as far as other accused are concerned, may I point out similar things from the reason to believe, or it's sufficient, my lords?
This
Because there are
sufficient.
three.
Well, I'll look into this.
If actually it might
In relation to the case, I'll look into everything.
yes, I'm sorry.
Yes, sir.
But I'll just take 10 minutes by the call.
All
10 minutes exactly.
in all.
Yes.
Yes.
I've prepared a note so that it becomes quicker. I've shared this with the learned ASG's office. They have it.
Yes.
Well, as the scope is limited, we're very clear, Milord. We're only asking for.
No, you are not anyway asking for quashment of the proceedings.
Please, Milord.
You are not on the merit of the matter.
Correct, Milord.
You are only on the legality of the arrest. Yes.
That is it, Milord. And then I'm reminding ourselves of the distinction between section 45 PMLA. We are not asking for bail. Those parameters, the greatest respect after Kejriwal will not apply. Because Kejriwal explains the distinction between the two things. I have merely set that out, that's para 3. If Lordships comes to para 4, we are also not raising issues concerning admissibility or relevance of the material.
That
So the whole case law on that was unnecessary, my lords, about tainted evidence, because we are not questioning all that in these proceedings. We may question it at a future point in time, but not at this stage. 5, the central proposition advanced, which has not been able to be denied, is that there is no new tangible and incriminating material. Today also what was read out was an explanation purportedly not given by me during the questioning at the time of search. There was no section 50 summons. They already, my lordships, comes to that reasons to believe that whole tabulated chart. First of all, we have to believe that they somehow typed out all of that on that one day. But if they had already analyzing the material available with them, they don't say this is the material, that whole analysis. They don't say this is the material we got during this search. They in fact tell us at page 108 that this was all gathered during November 2025. They could have issued me a section 50. So that search, interestingly, they did not think of arresting. If all this material was available then, why didn't they not go for an arrest? Why did they not issue me a summons under 50? All this points to the fact that there was no need to arrest. Well, the point is simply this. If they had to pursue the 722 route, they would have had to come to your lordship. The whole necessity for registering a new ECIR was to bypass the court and to say this now permits us to go in for an arrest. And this is all that we are questioning, Milords. How you can bypass, because you told the court that you will be amending the existing ECIR. Milords will recall the Lucknow FIR became the reason for them to amend the existing ECIR in February 2026.
97 of 26.
After these 3 FIRs of Telangana, Milords, in the 3 FIRs of Telangana, they have not even made the first step of even examining the complainant or any of the materials, nothing. Nothing has happened by the Telangana police. So how do they suddenly step in to say this is the new material? Well, as this is not, with the greatest respect, a way of proceeding further after having told your lordships that since there are other FIRs, we want to amend the existing ECIR. That they have said they will do and they have not done. Para 6, if your lordship sees, the reasons to believe ought to be based on the examination of the fresh material gathered to show that the petitioners had, subsequent to the first ECIR, indulged in any process or activity. Well, I want to emphasize this process or activity because there was no reply to this. If I have shut down operations in August 2025, what is that process or activity that I indulged in relation to the proceedings?
That is 17 to 25. You were in operation for 8 years. The allegations pertain to that period.
That is already subject matter of the first ECIR. That's the point I'm making.
No, there is one complainant.
Yes.
Now there are other complainants
Maybe,
here for the
but
same
the subject
period.
matter is the same, my lords. The subject matter is the same. It's not a different subject matter. That's why your lordships, they would have had to come here and say in relation to this very subject matter, we now want to amend the existing ECIR because the substratum of that ECIR is vanished. Once a closure report is accepted.
No, that is that. Substratum goes.
So now if you, assuming you have new complainants relating to the same period, you have to amend the existing ECIR. Whereas you could not have gone ahead with an arrest. This is the point I'm trying to make. Whereas the arrest was necessitated only because, my lords, they decided they will have a new. That's why the sequence is like this. Today, the learned ASG says, I did not have a second ECIR. This is what I heard him say. I can still investigate. We do not disagree there, my lords, but you chose, the ED chose a certain route. They first registered a fresh ECIR and then went after 3 months for a search. Now the ED can't be heard to turn around and say, I don't need to register a new ECIR. Well, this is why, because the new ECIR was the trigger for the new arrest. There was no arrest in the first ECIR, and they now wanted to arrest, and that's how they registered the second ECIR. Your lordships will also see para 6. Only that I wish to emphasize.
Yes.
The ED has in para 35 of its statement of objections in writ petition 15130 stated that the quantum of proceeds of the crime relating to these ECIR is yet to be quantified. It is actually said, the learned ASG went on saying 1300 crores and this and that. They actually say in their objections, it is yet to be quantified. The reasons given is totally silent on the process and activity the petitioners have indulged in connection with the proceeds of crime, particularly when the ED itself acknowledges that the online gaming operations of the petitioner's company shut down in August 2025. So the mandatory requirement of justifying the necessity for the arrest has not been complied with, even despite all the objections that they've placed on record. Then para 7, although it was repeatedly urged by the learned ASG that FIR 722 and the materials gathered in the search undertaken pursuant thereto can still be relied upon, the fact remains that there was a B report. The learned ASG went on telling us, Melas, there was a settlement. I've extracted what the B closure report says. It does not record a settlement at all. What it says is on mutual agreement, the complainant submitted a statement to close the case. Because he was explained what the process is. Whereas these complainants believe that because there is a bot, they have somehow been manipulated into losing. The complainant there is explained, and this is what is recorded. Well, ultimately, they could have challenged this closure report. Today, they feel that this was not a valid way of closing the investigation. They could have challenged it. Your lordships can't presume that this B closure report is not a real closure report. Now, para 9 is important, Malats. Once the closure report has been accepted, the substratum of the first ECIR ceases to exist. Therefore, the ED was fully aware of and thereafter confronted before the court at the hearing on 22nd January that it would seek to amend the first ECIR. They never amended the first ECIR to bring in any earlier complaint, which is what was told to your lordships. All of this is about the subsequent complaints. And the Lucknow complaint is included, therefore, by an addendum. By that date, the 3 Telangana FIRs are already there. So there was no reason why they could not have amended that first ECIR to incorporate these 3 Telangana FIRs. Para 11. The only reason for registering a second ECIR was to bypass the interim stay order of this court so that the petitioners could be arrested in a pre-planned move armed with an already typed out grounds of arrest and reasons to believe. That is very apparent, Malats. Then I have set out the Bombay High Court judgments that on the basis of already available material, if you go in for arrest, that would be malafide. Malats, para 14, the larger conspiracy. Mr. Raju went on talking about a larger conspiracy. There is no whisper of any conspiracy in the reasons to believe. Well, there is no allegation in any of the 3 FIRs also. Then he said Telangana has a statute which is banned. Those 3 FIRs are not registered under that act. So, well, now to supply reasons for justifying the arrest which are not found on the record, your lordships rightly said it's equally applicable to both sides.
No pleadings.
That's right. No basis. So, no, you lordships should not entertain an oral argument which is not substantiated by something that is on record. Well, as Ramesh Prabhu's statement was read out by the learned ASG. part of the reasons to believe. The statement is recorded in 18 November 2025.
722.
Absolutely, my lords. So it is not related to the search at all. It's something that happened earlier. I can understand something later also, which means you already have this in your hands. Then Pankaj Bansal I've set out, well as that I've already read out. Then my learned age, he went on about suicides. No, suicide is not a scheduled offense. And none of these FIRs even mention those sections pertaining to attempt to suicide or abetment to suicide. So today, my lords, at the stage of arguments, you can say anything, but it should be relatable to what the PMLA is all about. So if it is not relatable to a scheduled offense under the PMLA, your lordships will not. This is argument of prejudice, nothing more.
We'll see, but the offences are a little grave.
No, my lords, I'm
Cannot
not.
analyzing the offences now.
No, my lords, your lordships are already seized of it. What our thing is about procedure. The entire thing is about procedure. Propriety demanded, having told your lordships that we propose to amend the existing ECIR, there's no need to bypass this court.
That will see.
And we are not running anywhere, my lords. We have not refused to answer any summons. Well, as you don't go.
Where is the summons issued?
Not issued. This is why I'm saying, without going through that process to straight away go for an arrest when a matter is seized off by this court was completely unnecessary. Which is the only point actually, my lords, in this entire case.
Yes.
Was it necessary to do this? And we've lost liberty since the morning of 7th May. And we are still in custody, my lords.
Yes,
There's no
sir.
justification. Your lordships are aware of what the orders can be passed.
Yes.
In summary, my lords, para 19. All that is already there. And para D, the grounds of arrest and reasons to believe refer to the material already available. And there's no new tangible incriminating material. Well, there was one FIR of 2021.
21?
Yes, Malas. Para 15, I've referred to that. Because I've included it in the compilation. And there was another closure report, but this time not because of an agreement or any of that sort.
On merits.
On merits. They actually went to the devices and found no bots.
And that's become final?
Final.
No, is the 21 FIR referred to in any ECIR?
No, Malas.
Why?
No, because Malas, on bots, much is made on that there are bots. They went into this, Malas, the Bangalore police went into it. And that becomes a relevant material for them to consider when they register a fresh ECIR. That's the only limited extent of reference to that. Because that went to a lab, a forensic analysis was done of the devices. They found no bot and therefore they concluded no cases made out and a closure report was filed. Yeah, I'm obliged.
But before my learned from Mr. Chaudhary starts, only one thing, my lord. We never tried to overread the orders of this court because it was restricted only to 722. It was restricted only to 722. This is outside 722. We could have always arrested in that if it is not concerning 722. My lords.
So anyway, there is no estoppel against submissions. Consideration, we'll see. What's to be.
One last submission, my lord, has nothing to do with the matter. My
Yes,
lord
sir.
Justice, my learned friend, Mr. Muralidharan, looks much better with his new haircut.
Thank you, Mr. Raju.
Yes.
That should take the investment.
Yes. Get haircut, but lawyers rarely get a haircut.
Somewhere we are at item, my lord. We totally agree.
Yes, sir.
My lord, a minute only, because I don't think I can really add to what my learned senior colleague has just said, my lord. My lord, two aspects I wanted to bring to your lordship's notice, and that's all. My friend, my lord, argued one, a lot on pleadings, my lord. I would say, my lord, we are talking of arrest, and my lord, repeatedly, right from Ichu Devi, my lord, a preventive detention law judgment, 1980, till today, when, my lord, it comes to PMLA, there are, my lord, repeated assertions that it is for them to justify that the arrest is in accordance with the procedures prescribed by law. And if there is some vitiation, it must come to an end. It is the duty of the court, which is, my lord, the magisterial court, to see that all safeguards under 19 are complied with. My lord, from that angle, there's no question of any pleading. Whatever we have argued is only, my lord, what the material they are supposed to produce, which they have not produced before the court. They have not, my lord, been able to satisfy how this second ECIR would, my lord, be maintainable in the face of the first ECIR, and whether, my lord, the arrest is the more egregious part of it. How could that be, my lord, be carried out once there was a stay order operating. It's a circuitous violation, a circuitous way of violating your lordship's orders. It's completely in the face of it. I have, my lord, two more submissions to make. One, my lord, whether you could consider, my lord, a material which is illegal, assuming it is illegal, my lord. And then you say, sorry, even if it is illegal, it is still incriminating, and I rely upon Puran Mal's case. With utmost respect, my lord, Puran Mal's case, another constitution bench in Baldev Singh. NDPS Act, my lord, 3 paragraphs devoted, where, my lord, Puran Mal's case is discussed and distinguished. It says, in the matters of personal liberty, their argument was, my lord, even if you do not give an option under section 50, which my lord, which leads to breach of, where vitiates the entire proceedings. But what happens to the recovery? There may be a truckload of narcotics, for all you know. So what do you do about the recovery? It's an incriminating material. The Supreme Court, while rejecting that argument, distinguishing Puran Mal, said, my lord, if anything is collected in breach of, my lord, the statutory procedure established by law, it is a nullity in the eyes of law. It is non-est completely. Otherwise, my lord, the Supreme Court using the word, we will be seen as condoning the acts of lawlessness. The remedy cannot be worse than the disease itself. My lord, I've quoted them. I'll circulate those 2-3 paragraphs.
You've already submitted.
My lord, I'm going to submit. I've prepared a short note. Baldev Singh, if I could read, my lord.
Whatever, your note and judgment, whatever, give it.
My lord, there's a note, my lord. Circulate my note. My lord, I've extracted something. I've dealt with my learned brothers. Each contention, what I felt, my lord, in an appropriate way. Pass on. Now, my lord, whether bail, remedy of bail.
Baldev is 3 judges, and Puran Mal is 5 judges.
Baldev Singh is 5 judges, brother. Again, constitution bench, sorry. It's a constitution bench again.
I'll just check because it's what I.
Yes. It's a constitution bench. State of Punjab versus Baldev Singh I'm talking about. My lord, just go to page 3 for a moment, my lord, of this note.
Of the note?
Of note. I've extracted Baldev Singh there, my lord.
Yes, sir.
This court cannot overlook the context, para 28, my lord.
Yes.
In which NDPS Act operates, and particularly the factor of widespread. It must be borne in mind that severer the punishment, greater has to be the care taken to see that all safeguards provided in a statute are scrupulously followed. We are not able to find any reason as to why empowered officer should shirk from affording a real opportunity to suspect by intimating him that he has a right that if he requires so and so. As already observed, just skip, my lord, one line. The safeguards in section 50 are intended to serve a dual purpose. My lord, just skip one more line. The argument that keeping in view the growing drug menace and insistence on compliance with all safeguards contained in 50 may result in more acquittals does not appeal to us. If the officer fails to comply with the requirements of 50 and an order of acquittal is recorded on the ground, the prosecution must thank itself for its lapses. Indeed, in every case, the end result is important, but the means to achieve it must remain above. See, my lord, the next one. Your lordships will see, my lord, the Puran Mal, the para 34, my lord. The next question is, which arises for consideration whether evidence collected in a search conducted in violation of 50 is admissible. The question arises in the context of the judgment of the Constitution Bench in Puran Mal's case. I'll just read the operative portion, my lord. Para 45, next page. The judgment in Puran Mal case, therefore, cannot be understood to have laid down that an illicit article seized during the search of a person on prior information conducted in violation of the provisions of 50 can be used as evidence of unlawful possession of the illicit article on the person from whom the contraband had been seized during an illegal search. Apart from the position that in Puran Mal case on facts, it was found that search and seizure conducted in the case under consideration in that case were not vitiated by any illegality. The import of that judgment in the present context can only be to the effect that material seized during search and seizure conducted in contravention of the provisions of the Income Tax Act cannot be restrained from being used subject to law before income tax authorities in other legal proceedings against the persons from whose custody material was issued. Custody material was seized by issuance of a writ of prohibition. It was not the seized material in Puran Mal's case, which by itself could detract any penal action against the SSE. What is implicit from the judgment in Puran Mal case is that the seized material could be used in other legal proceedings against an SSE before income tax authorities under the Income Tax Act dealing with escaped income. It is therefore not possible to hold that judgment in Puran Mal case can be said to have laid down the recovered illicit article can be used as proof of unlawful possession of contraband seized from suspect as a result of illegal search and seizure. If Puranwal judgment is read in the manner in which it has been construed in state of so and so, though the issue did not arise, there would remain no distinction between recovery of illicit drugs seized during a search conducted after following provisions of 50 and a seizure made during search conducted in breach of the provisions under section 50. So, my lord, we are dealing with a penal statute. The last but not the least, my lord, your lordships, something said about bail and my lord, I invoke the remedy of bail and all.
Arnab Goswami.
Arnab, I've given that paragraph, my lord, in the end. Your lordships must have seen. In fact, when I come and approach your lordships under Article 226 and say, my lord, that my arrest is bad, that, my lord, the remand court has not applied its mind and it's a patently routine and mechanical order. My lord, the Supreme Court says it's your lordship's duty to see that I'm released, my lord.
Where's
duty.
the judgment?
My lord, please see that paragraph, my lord, that last page of my note.
In the note.
This note, last page.
Para
The-
68.
Para 68. my lord. The High Court did have the power to protect the citizens by an order under invoking Article 226. Where the High Court has failed to do so, this court would be abdicated its role and functions as a constitutional court if it refuses to interfere despite the parameters for such being met, my lord. And deprivation of liberty even for a single day is one day too many. One day too many, my lord. I'll pause here, my lord, and leave rest to my lord, my learned brother, if he wants to add something.
Look, just one sentence to add, my lords. What the learned ASG, my lords, indicated in today's submission, and I'm only on the facts, my lords, that there was a whole host of material that was available and therefore the necessity for arrest occurred. And therefore the question was, there was pocket 42 was brought in, thousands of complaints that have been logged, etc. came in, and my lords, use of bots, my lords, came in, and consequently they said there is a differentiation between the 722 basket and my lords, the new basket. My lords, of course, for first blush, my lords, that makes my lords an incisive inroad, but that is, my lords, actually the wind is taken off its sails by just one paragraph of the statement of objections that was filed, my lords, by the ED in the previous round. And I will only trouble your lordships with paragraph 12. This counter, my lords, in the previous writ was filed on 24/2/2026. In paragraph 12, my lords, they justify the previous round of action. And the lordships will bear in mind the previous round of action with all the whole host of material did not necessitate arrest at all because I was not arrested. Please see, my lords, page 10, paragraph 12. I read those 5 lines, my lords, and I will rest. Please see, my lords, the hue of what was the evidence earlier as compared to what is being argued today. My lords, I am at page 10, para 12.
Yes.
The present case, that is the old round. In the present case, the reason to believe dated 11/11/2025 was based on credible and extensive material, including FIR 722 of 2024, not limited to 722, lakhs of user complaints across platforms. That is, my lords, the 3,000, 30,000 complaints they're talking, such as Pocket 42 and Rummy Circles. Allegation of approximately 3 crores fraud, use of bots, collusive gameplay, and inducement to credit, etc., and withdrawal of so and so, 250 crores.
Same thing is in
Exactly the same thing, my lords, which is indicated today to justify my arrest.
RTB.
RTB, my lords, but the hue. That's why hue and cry, your lordships were right. The hue can't change. The entirety of the, my lords, I have one company. It is that company which is being investigated. You don't limit your investigation to 722 alone. You investigate my company. You come and take all the material. You indicate that there is a bot. You have actually indicated gameplay. You have actually indicated there are 30,000, 40,000. They say lakhs of complaints against you, all of it. And my lords, once there is an interdiction by your lordships in that ECIR saying that don't take any further steps, there is a new ECIR, albeit predicated on 3 new FIRs. But what is the matter? Entirety of the cause, my lords, is the same and entirety of the hue is the same. Then why arrest me, my lords, and therefore the necessity of arrest does not arrest. I'm grateful, my lords.
2 aspects. Let me quickly add, my lords. I've just prepared a note, my lords, so that it will become easier. Not trouble, my lords, by reading any portion of it. It covers exactly what the submissions were and the reply to that submission. Well, that's one more very important aspect would be, my lords, Now, the contention which they seem to be taking before different constitutional courts seems to be varying. My lords, in certain courts, their contention is there is no necessity of a predicate offense at all. We can still investigate
But
a
Vijay
offense
Madan
under
Lal
the-
says it should
is
be.
what they say. Now, my lords, before the court at Kerala in Cochin Minerals, my lords, the division bench where they argued now, their specific stand was we can proceed under the PMLA limited to the civil action. Now, what is the civil action? According to them is a summons under section 50 and a provisional attachment. Till that stage, my lords, we don't need a registration of an FIR in a predicate offense. My lords, may kindly notice what their stand is there, my lords. I've just highlighted the relevant portion. So specific stand is, my lords, if it comes to an action of penal, then it is necessary, mandatory for us to have an FIR for the predicate offense. But here, my lords, the stand seems to be, no, whether it is penal or civil, we can do what we want, no one can question us. My lords, that
No,
paragraphs
even
have,
Vijay Madan Lal, which spoke of attachment of the property, was referring to an act of the ED to for attachment of property without an FIR.
absolutely.
But when you can't arrest someone without
No,
there being an
penal
FIR.
action. So, my lords, when it comes to the differentiation in PMLA, my lords, summons which we get under chapter 8, and my lords, the attachment that we get in chapter 2, my lords. Chapter 5, my lords, from section 16 are all penal consequences in aid of section 3 and 4. So, if you have to go to chapter 5, the prerequisite is you should have an FIR
FIR
for
in
the
the predicate offense.
So, my lords, that and one other paragraph in that before the division bench, my lords, they themselves say, my lords, the procedure in which we will go about it. Kindly notice paragraph 35 for a minute, my lords.
Idralla?
How?
35, page
Yes, my
35.
lords. Paragraph.
21.
My lords, just 1 minute. Page.
Page 35,
Page,
para 21.
sorry, page
The
35.
argument
My lords,
is-
page 30.
I have only three petitions.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I got three petitions, but I don't know the fourth petition. There are four petitions. I am
Page-
Copy.
Yeah, my lords.
ಇದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
just
Division
one
bench
minute, my
ruling
lord.
of Cochin in
He's arguing
place.
which matter, my lord? There are three petitions. And there are four lawyers arguing three petitions. I'm not sure. my lord.
Kindly once notice, my lords, page 36 in this, my lords. Just notice how it is viewed. How they have to go about it, they themselves, my lords, how they have to go about it. That's all.
ಇದು page wise ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು affidavit ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. 1 2 3 4
Deeply obliged.
Yes.
Very great.
Heard reserved. ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು
I'll give my written submission in a couple of days.
Yes sir, yes.
Great.
Great. Same.
Madam, welcome.
Same.
Oh, the written submissions tomorrow or day after.
Please. Please.
Because they are in custody, Allah is not.
Please.
All of you have filed everything, right?
Yes.
My appearance and Mrs. Zoe Hussain's appearance will be shown.
Yes, sir, yes.
Great.
My lords, the other matter is at serial number 62 today, my lords.
Which one? 722?
Yes, my lords. That's at serial number 62.
We'll adjourn that.
Yes, my lords. And there, in fact, my lords, if their documents are noticed, it's only crime number 722, which they speak on.
All right.
On the basis of which the ECIR is registered.
That
Both in the OA also, as well as in their ECIR. It's only 722.
is
We'll fight
fairly
that
bad.
battle another day, my lords, today.
We'll point that out.
So today it's enough. Time's up.
Yes, my
Well, it's in 62, the interim order.
That will continue.
Great.
I'll call it out anyway
Yes.
later. Somebody will be there. Yes.
Please.
ಎಲ್ಲ appoint ಮಾಡಿ.
Order seal number 17.
Two weeks to do the needful.
18.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Consideration of interim prayer. ಏನು?
306, your lordship.
Ah,
The accused resides in Raichur.
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 Ah,
He's the police has been committed to suicide, your lordship, that it's in Bangalore, Jnana Bharati.
All WhatsApp messages were page 43 charge.
and then what's the allegation against him?
Allegation, your lordship, it's page page 27, your lordship, there's a complaint, your lordship. Father of the deceased. ಅವ್ರ ಡಿಸೀಸ್ಡ್ ಅಣ್ಣನ ಮಗನಿಗೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಈ ಹುಡುಗಿನ.
ಅದು ಬರಲಿ, ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಬರಲಿ. Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent complainant in admission with registered to put up the matter immediately after service without a memo being moved before the court. Next. Date ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Put up immediately ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Date?
Or the 18th of June, whichever is earlier.
Please.
Yes.
19.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the, that will be extended. Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent, IO extended. Next. Good. Interim order granted on 29/4/2026 stands extended till the next date of hearing. Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Next.
20.
Same order.
21.
1 month time.
Huh?
1 month time may be granted.
ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ?
20% or DD ತಗೊಂಡು.
Notice ಆಗಿದೆ?
Last date.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Yes, next.
21.
Same.
22.
Same.
23.
ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Yes.
23 ಮಿಲಾಡ್.
ಹಾ?
ಇದೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
23.
23. ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್?
ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 498.
ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್.
ಪ್ರೈಮರಿ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್.
ಹಾ.
ಸರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಸಿ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು, ನಾನು ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್. ಇನ್ಲಾಸ್ ಪೇರೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಣ್ಣ ಅಕ್ಕ ನಾದಿನಿ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್. Husband is a school master.
So what? I asked for the, get the investigation papers.
16 my lord. Page 16 complaint, first page, first
Wait,
paragraph.
get the investigation. Put it. The learned HCJP places on record the papers of investigation, 17th for admission.
24.
Post immediately after, stay there.
Notes offense under SCST. Notes there are 8 parallel proceedings between both petitioner and the respondent.
Why?
In all the 8 proceedings, Milord, she has lost.
Or cost?
He has lost, Milord. There is no favorable order again.
Could he? Oh, it's not my order. Yes.
As in the vacation.
The petitioner, why did he move?
We came up. We had filed it there for it.
The petitioner stands as an accused in crime number 181 of 2026. The learned counsel for the petitioner, Rahul Reddy, takes this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that the complainant is habitual in registering repeated complaints against the petitioner, 8 of which have earlier been registered, have all been stayed or quashed at the hands of this court. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Interim order of stay of all investigation in the impugned crime till the next date of hearing.
Yes.
Yes, next.
25.
Lordship, in this case, I would like to drag the attention of this honorable court to the document at page number 82, my lord.
Post immediately after service. ಏನು offense ಏನು?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ stay ಆಗಬೇಕು.
ಹಂಗೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು?
Vacation bench.
Vacation bench.
Section 75. A settlement was arrived.
Settlement.
Settlement ಅಂದ್ರೆ first she has filed a complaint at NSC against the.
Vacation bench ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ?
ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ she has received the amount of 3,25,000. She has stated in her letter, dated agreement letter dated 32 page number, Your Honor. After receiving this same, she has filed again the complaint. In the complaint, she has suppressed this fact, Your Honor.
Receipt ಗೆ where is the document?
32 page numbers ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. She has written.
ಏನಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅದೇ again she will not meet the petitioner in this case. ತಿರ್ಗಾ ತಾನು ಇವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಮಾತಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ ಅದು?
ಅದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು?
12/7/2026.
ಇನ್ನು ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ನಾವು. 12/7/26 ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
25.
12/7/25.
Yes, Your Honor. ಅದು ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 32 annexure C, Your Honor.
1510 1110 ಏನೋ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಏನು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. That she has suppressed that fact that she received the amount in her complaint also. Complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಾನು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದನ್ನ ಸಹ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. She has suppressed that fact. Fresh incident.
In the meantime, yes. ಯಾವ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. 75 misuse. 354. Yes,
And
next.
stay may be granted.
ಆಯ್ತು.
26.
For respondent 2, my lords.
Stay ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್, ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes.
The road rage incident where your lordship said that
ಹೌದು. How did he come on your car?
For respondent 2, my lords.
Order, my lords, that they won't file the charge sheet without the leave of this court.
charge sheet is ready. If your lordship
ಕೊಡಿ.
permits us, we will
ರೆಡಿ
file
ಇದ್ರೆ
it.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ. We report a charge sheet.
Charge sheet. Let him challenge the charge sheet we file.
No, let me see what is there. Day after tomorrow, fresh matters.
Very good.
ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್?
Respondent 2, my lords. We'll file up.
ಅದೇ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್.
Yes, Nanjunda.
Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for respondent complainant.
Yes.
Respondent complainant, yes. Next. ಯಾವ respondent?
Respondent number 2.
2 ಮಾತ್ರ, yes. Next. 27. 27, 28, 29 all same. ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು? ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ನಿಂತಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಮುಂದೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟಾ? Post immediately after service if notice upon this. All right. Next.
Admission 30.
To the petitioner's counsel. The matter which has been sent back, please.
Supreme
Be
Court.
report, please.
For the respondent,
Ah.
I filed my objections on the last day. I kindly have it on any other date, my lord.
Why,
Kindly have it
sir?
on the next week. I
Why,
filed my
why?
objections, my lord. There's some inconvenience to the senior counsel.
Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Hakiri, I've already filed it.
Next week, next Tuesday, same stage.
Please.
It's made clear, no further adjournment will be granted to the respondent on any score whatsoever.
Please.
Yes. Next.
31.
This is a daughter complaint against a father and others, my lord.
The co-accused, my lords have already quashed.
Accused
But
number-
insofar as, my lords, the other accused is concerned, my lords, let the at least investigation go on. Lords, the complaint is of 2024.
ಇದು ಯಾರು?
Father.
Father ಒಬ್ರೇನಾ?
Father and.
The petitioner is the
petitioner
father.
What's the offense?
Lords, forgery. My lords,
Lord,
the reported judgment, my lords, against that advocate RTA, he is filing RTA, so I have filed, my lords, the complaint.
Insofar as
For HL, my lords, the advocate.
petition number 3 is concerned, accused number 3.
Petitioner is accused number 3 na?
Petition is accused, he has arraigned as accused number 1. Insofar as accused number 4 is concerned, my lord, December court.
Oh, ಇದ್ದ. That is advocate.
Advocate. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ father ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೂಡ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Page number.
Pay ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Entry ಮಾಡ್ರಿ.
Lords, on the basis of the
ಯಾವಾಗ ದಿನ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವತ್ತಾ? ಹೇಳಿ ರಾತ್ರಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದೆ. ಮಾಡಿ.
Lords, the allegation is this. Lords, I being, my lords, an inspector. Lords, someone has sent, my lords, a letter to the minister, my lords, saying, my lords, bad things about my senior. Lords, when I got to know, my lords, I said, my lords, this may be the
If you still want to insist,
Please.
I will direct investigation into your status.
Lords, my lords, already, my lords, on last occasion, my lords, in other petition, lords, all the status, my lords, everything, my lords, is already put in, my lords, in the statement of objection. Lords, I'll bring the file also, my lords, the SOB that was filed in that case. Lords, the
Forest.
including my lords, the status my lords was confirmed my lords by the government my lords in so far as
ಅದೇ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಕೇಸ್ ಫಾದರ್ಸ್ ನೇಮ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ತಾನೇ ಇದು?
my lords, everything is done. Everything my lords in my lords by the caste verification committee, by the government. my lords,
ಗೊತ್ತು
ಎಲ್ಲಾನು
ಬಿಡಿ
confirm
how
ಆಗಿದೆ.
things have happened ಅಂತ.
Lords, but every document is also filed. Lords may see that documents my lords which are filed. My lords may have it day after tomorrow. My lords,
Get the records.
In the connected matter, I placed those records. Your lordship has,
ಅದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ನಾನು.
your lordship has paid them not to make any, not made any observation on those recordings.
No, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ because it was concerning the advocate ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
If you insist, I'll place all those records.
You get all the records. The petitioner, stay ಇದೆಯಾ ಜಗದೀಶ್?
Entry ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
The learned additional SPP it shall secure all the records that went into the registration of the complaint by the present complainant by the next date of hearing, next Wednesday admission.
Entry ಮಾಡಿಟ್ಟು.
ಇನ್ನು ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ?
Lords, everything my lords,
ಯಾವ್ಯಾವಿದೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳು?
ನಂದು ಒಂದೇನೆ.
ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
lords, this is the only case that is registered against me my lords are cases. Lords have also
ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಯು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
quash ಆಗಿದೆ ಬೇರೆ old very old cases my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ?
Nothing ಯಾವುದು ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, there are departmental inquiry.
ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಇದೆ ಗೊತ್ತು
Lords,
ಬಿಡಿ.
everything is remanded back. Every other
No,
document.
ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕನ್ಸರ್ನ್. ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ?
Please,
ಯಾವ್ದು
no,
ಇದೆಯಾ?
no other no crime my lords is pending. Lords, I have placed it on record also on the
All
in
right.
the other case. Lords, may request the other document my lords to
Which document?
Lords, the writ petition, this writ petition my lords may put.
He will get it. Yes, all the entire records you place. Yes.
Entry ಮಾಡಿಟ್ಟು.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date. Next.
32.
Appearing for the respondent in this matter, my lord.
Yes, my lord. The arguing counsel is
The
before
impleading
another court. I only request that there are two matters which are arising from the same FIR. Request that
Which
they
the other
be
matter?
taxed. Criminal
99
petition number 999 of 2020.
Barkodi, yes.
I'm just
Lord,
passing the memo.
One submission in this matter, my lord. Lord, what had happened is that they have given a DD of 1 crore to me.
What happened to that?
It is encash, my lord. My lord, the nature of the DD was that the entity was Nature Residences. When we took the website printout, it shows that Srinivasan Gopalan was the previous CEO as the one of the team members. Now, as on date, if I check the website, it is not there. My lord, there's a clear diversion of funds. On that day, they submitted that he's the investor. That is why he's giving the DD.
No. Now you have got 1 crore. How much you should get totally?
1 crore 88 lakhs is remaining.
Are you?
No, he's an impleading applicant. It's not been decided as.
All right, we'll see.
Interim order.
Entry will list the matter on 23rd
Application may be allowed.
for admission. The impleading application will be considered along with the main matter. Yes.
Much over.
You will be heard,
Interim
don't
order.
worry.
Much over.
Next.
Interim order may be extended.
Election. Interim order is held extension, ma'am. Next. Tag with sir. Interim order. Next.
33.
My lord, I am responding number 2. IA for vacating stay ಮತ್ತೆ objection file ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
File ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ last.
ಏನು ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ?
I appear for the connected,
Five
the
matters.
connected petition, your lordship.
Hmm.
I appear for the father.
What's the offense?
It's under the DV Act that they have filed a complaint against the in-laws, your lordship.
Hmm.
Father-in-law is above 70, mother-in-law is a senior citizen.
Interim order
And
ಇದೆಯಾ?
hardly, how the interim order ಇದೆ.
ಯಾರು ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು?
He's for the husband.
Respondent number 2.
You are the husband.
Case number 2024 of 26 case number my lord.
You are the husband.
ಹೌದು. IA for vacating stay ಮತ್ತೆ objection file ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ my lord. ಅದು petitioner have not approached this honorable court with
clean hands.
Clean hands. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಬಂದು ಟೋಟಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಇರೋದು 131 ಪೇಜಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಅದು petitioner ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಬರೀ 26. ಸೊ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ತಗೊಂಡು
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್?
ನಾನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಯಾವ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
2024
ಯಾವುದು? 2024 ಏನದು? 33 what proceeding is that?
DV Act. My case is regarding DV Act, your lordship.
One ನಿಮಿಷ.
33.4.
You are in 33 or what?
Yes.
33.4. Who is in 33?
Petitioner absent.
He's absent.
1 minute. I'm holding 33. Wait. ನಿಮ್ದು DV Act ಬಿಡಿ, wait. What is your complaint?
So murder attempt ಮತ್ತೆ assault ಮತ್ತೆ multiple offense ಇದೆ my lord.
Picked up a quarrel. Who assaulted you? Wife.
Wife.
Wife assaulted you.
ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ madam. ಈಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು 131 pages ಇದೆ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. ವೈಫ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಸಾಲ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ನ?
ಅದೇ ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್
ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಸೊ 19 August 2024
ಕಾರಣ? ಕಾರಣ?
ಸೊ ಬಂದು ಹಲವಾರು ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಅವರು ಸ್ವಂತದವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ನಾನು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು, ನನ್ನ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಚೈನ್
ಅಂತ ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವಾಗ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಆತರ ಅವರು ಸಖತ್ ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಜಸ್ಟ್ 1 month ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದವ್ರು.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ತುಂಬಾ ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು, ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ನಾವು ಒಪ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಟೆರೆಸ್ ಇಂದ ಬರ್ತಾ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಟೆರೆಸ್ ಇಂದ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಫ್ಲೋರ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಟೆರೆಸ್ ನನ್ನ ತಳ್ಳಿದ್ರು
ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ.
ಅವಾಗ ನಾನು ಬಿದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಬೋನ್ ಬಂದು ಹೊಡೆದೋಗಿತ್ತು. ಸೊ ಸರ್ಜರಿ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಪ್ಲೇಟ್ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಕ್ರೂ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ 65 pages ಇದೆ.
ಪೇಜಸ್ ಬಿಡಿ, ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
65 pages ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ September 10, 2024 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಮನೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸರ್ಜರಿ ಆಗಿರೋ ಕೈನ ಎಳ್ದಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ
ಸರ್ಜರಿ ಆಗಿರೋ ಕೈನೂ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ. ಸೊ MLC ಓನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ನ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಮೇಜರ್ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ನ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಈಗ ಅವ್ರ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ನ
HCGP ಫುಲ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ಕನ್ಸರ್ನ್ಡ್ ವೆದರ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಬೈ ಹಿಮ್ ಆರ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಹಿಮ್, ಗೆಟ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಲಿಂಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್? ಯಾರನ್ನ?
ಅದೇ
ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
ಅವ್ರು ಸ್ಟೇರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ನ ತಳ್ಳಿರೋದು. ಸೊ ಅದು ಒಂದು ಲಿಂಕ್, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ದಂಗೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್.
ಯಾವ ಫ್ಲೋರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರಿ ನೀವು?
ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ಲೋರ್.
ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಫ್ಲೋರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇಂದ ತಳ್ಳಿದ್ರ?
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ಲೋರ್ ಒಂದು ರೂಮ್ ಇದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ಲೋರ್ ರೂಮ್ ಇಂದ ಮನೆ ಒಳಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಇಂದ ಸ್ಟೇರ್ ಕೇಸ್,
ಆಚೆ ಕಡೆ ಸ್ಟೇರ್ ಕೇಸ್.
ಸೊ ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಲಿಂಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮರ್ಡರ್ ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬರೀ ಪೇನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅನ್ನೋ ತರ ಲಿಂಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅದು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನನಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. 498 ಕೇಸ್ ನಂಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಸೇಮ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೂ ಇರೋದು. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇದು ನನಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಸಿಂಪತಿ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಸಿಂಪತಿ?
ಹೌದು, ಅವತ್ತಿನ ದಿನ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ದಿನ ಹಂಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನನಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ 498.
ಅದು ಸಿಂಪತಿ ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ, ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪತಿಗೆ ಸಿಗದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀತಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೈಲಾಡ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ. ಒಂದು ರೀಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ನಂದು. ಸೊ ಅವರೇ ಫೇಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ವಿತ್ ಆಲ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾನು ಸ್ವಾನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಕ್ವರಿ ನಡೀತಿತ್ತು. ಸೊ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಸೊ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ಅಶೋಕ್ ಆನರಬಲ್ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ನಡೆಯುವಾಗ ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಕ್ವೈರಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ಲಿ,
ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಬರಬೇಕು.
ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ, ಏನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದೆ
ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್. ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್. ವೈದ್ಯ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್. ಎಸ್, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 18th.
Stay may kindly be extended, Your Lordship, in the
Yes, madam, I will do it. ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ. Yes, list the matter on 18th at 3:30 PM. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing in any of these cases and in the form that it is subsisting. Yes.
34.
Appearing for petitioner, my lord.
34. It was respondent number 2. For 13(1)(a) and 13(2), my lord, along with the 468 and 409, 420, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಬರ್ಲಿ. Objections ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ.
List on 1st July. Objections if any by then.
Please.
35.
Cheating for medical seat, 25 lakhs, my lord.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner in this case. My lord, my instruction is with the respondent number 2 is the complainant. A settlement has been reached, my lord.
Settlement? Kodbitra adu vapas?
Yes, my lord. But he is in. He's gone for pilgrimage right now, my lord. He's gone for Hajj, so he has requested at the end of the month.
All right, list the matter on July the 9th, 2026, at the request of the council appearing for the petitioner.
36.
I am for the auto.
36 and 36.2, my lords.
I have filed
306 offenses.
I have filed wakalat. Objection file ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು.
ಏನು offense? Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Please, my lords, in all the three matters. ಹೌದೌದು. In all the three interim orders, there will be direction. not
Learned
for them to
counsel
serve a
appearing for the
copy on us.
respondent, one nimisha sir. Learned counsel appearing for the respondent seeks 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 24th objections, if any, by then interim orders subsisting in all these cases. In the, ಒಂದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇರೋದು? Oh, in
All the three matters.
subsisting, 3 ಯಾವುದು?
On the
Oh, yes, interim order subsisting in all these cases shall continue to the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
36.1, my lords, the copies are not served on us.
ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ.
Petitioner in 36.1 to serve set of papers upon the counsel appearing for the respondent. Yes.
Please.
Publish.
Petitioner seeks in this honorable court.
Huh?
Seeking this honorable purely a civil dispute case, your honor.
Starting
ಈ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗಂಡಸರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲಾನು ಮನೆ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ ತಕೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾರನ್ನು ಹೊಡೆದು
ಎಲ್ಲಾರನ್ನು ಹೊಡೆದು ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾರನ್ನು ಹೊಡೆದು ಯಾರು ಹೊಡೆದ್ರು?
ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವರೇ ಇರೋಣ. ದೇ ಸೇಯಿಂಗ್ ದಟ್ ಇನ್ ಸೂಪರಿಂಟೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ಒಂದು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಲೆಟರ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಫಾರ್ ವಿಚ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Yes, sir.
My lords, obstructing public duty for surveying the land, my lords.
ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ರಿಸೀವಿಂಗ್ ಎನಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಟ್ ಆಲ್ ಇವರ
ಸರ್ವೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್
ಏನು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರನ್ನ. ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಸೂಟ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಸೂಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ದೇರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಟ್
the learned additional SPP being Jagdish is directed to accept notice, go through the papers and make submissions. Into 15ಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. 15th fresh matter.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇವರ
ಅವತ್ತು
ಮೆಲಾಡ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಯಾರು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡೋಗಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ.
ಚಾರ್ದಮ್ ಅಂತ ಇಸ್ ಇನ್ 80 years kindly peruse the document.
ಏನ್ ಈಗ ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನನ್ನ ಅಡಿಕೆ ತೋಟ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಹೊಡೆದು.
ಆಯ್ತು 15 wait. 15th we'll see who is involved. Yes.
Much obliged.
Next.
Pursuant to
Settlement.
Settlement ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ FR ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. ತದನಂತರ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅವರು ಇಬ್ರು they entered into settlement deed, which is before your lordship, which I filed.
ಈಗ settlement ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು argument?
ಹೌದು. ಈಗ she is not coming before this court.
Where is the settlement deed?
I filed dated 25 April 26.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Which is at page number 2, your lordship.
ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಾ?
ಇದನ್ನ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಈಗ.
Obliged.
The learned counsel for the petitioner Avinash places on record a memorandum of understanding between the complainant and the petitioner. The understanding records cooperation with the closure of the present proceedings, but the allegation is that the wife is not coming forward to cooperate with cooperation. For closure, cooperate with the closure of the present proceedings.
One more indulgence.
In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all proceedings, all further proceedings impugned.
Your lordship, day after tomorrow, the matter is before trial court.
ಮಾಡದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ.
Memo.
ಕೊಡಿ hand delivery. Please. Memo ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, next.
This number 2. Hearing on IA 41.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇದೆಯಾ? 2 weeks IO. ಇದು ನಾಳೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. We'll dispose it 42.
42.
Tomorrow fresh matters will dispose. Orders post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Interim order ಇದ್ರೆ continue ಮಾಡಿ. 44 same order
45.
along with counsel submission.
45 my lord.
Office objections overruled.
Yes my lord. Actually ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಈ ಕೇಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇದು ಮಾಡೋ 20% ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
20%.
20% ಇದು ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಅಂತ
143
ಅಲ್ಲ 138 ನಲ್ಲಿ 148 yes sir.
143 ಏನ 148 ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Some convict ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ actually session court ನಲ್ಲಿ I have to pay 20%. First of all ಇದಕ್ಕೆ
ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 20% ಬರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ 20% ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅವರು ಇದು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಸೆಷನ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನವರು ಇದು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ 4-5 ಡಿಫಿಷಿಯನ್ಸೀಸ್ ಇದೆ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಚೆಕ್ಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ ಚೆಕ್ಸ್ಗೂ ಈ ಕೇಸ್ಗೂ ಸಂಬಂಧನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಟ್ ಯಾವ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
Some convict ಆಗಿರೋದು 320 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Post the matter day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Office objections overruled.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 301 some convict ಆಗಿರೋದು.
Yes, next.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
Day after tomorrow, fresh matters. Yes. Next.
42 not called. Serial number 42.
Post 46, post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
47.
One case I am petitioner, one case is respondent.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
Counter case.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ?
Okay ಇದೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
Second matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
46.1 ನಲ್ಲಿ accepting the submission of the counsel for the petitioner, office objections overruled. 46 ಅಲ್ಲಿ post the matter immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ continue ಮಾಡಿ. ಯಾರು ಟೇಕ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್? ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
ನಾನು 47.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಲೀಲಾಧರ್ ಸರ್? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನೀವೇನಾ?
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲೈನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನಾನು.
ನೀವಾ?
ನಾನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಇಷ್ಟೇ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನೀವಾ?
ನಾನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
Registry to print the name of HP Leeladhar as appearing for the complainant 46 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Thus gets the service of notice complete. List the matter after 2 weeks. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. 47.
47 on second May 26 itself we have filed the wakalat on behalf of the respondent number 2, my lord.
Registry to print the name of Prakash, right?
KM Prakash.
KL Prakash is appearing for the second respondent complainant. KM Prakash.
My lord, I
yes.
have already filed the objections, my lord. This is the case wherein they have sought the stay for the FIR, my lord. On the ground that there is a contractual obligation. In fact, my lord, the petitioner has collected the rent from the subletters and not paying to me. And there is more than 2 crores 90 lakhs rent is due. And
Are you before any other court? Arbitration, any other court?
No, my lord. They have filed actually before the civil court seeking injunction. Civil court refused to grant the injunction. They themselves have filed the OS client as well as the order, my lord.
List day after tomorrow in fresh matters list. ಅಲ್ಲ, under the caption vacating stay ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, till next date ಅಂತ ಇತ್ತು entry ಮಾಡ್ರು, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ
ಅದು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes, anyway, list the matter day after tomorrow.
Grateful.
We request you, there are some factual errors in the
No
statement
problem.
of objection.
Yes.
We wish to file a rejoinder.
Your wish rejected. Yes.
Much obliged.
There is no concept of rejoinder in criminal petition.
I
Yes.
understand your lordship. Kindly,
Yes.
interim order can be
But till then, yes, day after tomorrow. For admission, yes.
much obliged.
48. Serial number 46. There is an interim order.
Extend ಆಗಿದೆ madam. ಯಾವಾಗ extend ಆಗಿರಲ್ಲ interim order? Yes, next.
48.
48 IUP for the petition.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Interim order continue ಮಾಡಿ.
49.
Next. 49 maintainability.
49.1 I am appealing for petition of my lord. 49.1
maintainability ಎರಡು petition. ಯಾವ್ದು dismiss ಮಾಡಬೇಕು?
49.1 I am appealing for petition of my lord.
No, why 2 petitions?
I have filed only one petition, that is 49.1, and your lordship was pleased to grant stay on 22/7/2025, my lord.
But ಇದು only first petitioner ಮಾತ್ರನಾ? ಎರಡು crime ಏನು? In both these petitions, what is called in question is the registration of the crime. 2 different councils have filed 2 different petitions on the same challenging. Wait, sir. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ಅದೇ petition number 1 ಮಾತ್ರ dismissed as not pressed ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ madam? Tags on list after 2 weeks. Next, interim order continue ಮಾಡಿ. Next. 50 post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Interim order continue ಮಾಡಿ.
51 office complaint.
Office objections.
Yeah, kindly 2 weeks time because
2 weeks time is granted to comply with the office objections. Yes, next.
52.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent.
appearing for respondent.
53.
No interim order.
No interim order.
Please, my lord.
ಅದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Please, my lord. There is urgency.
ವೈ ಸರ್? ಯಾವಾಗ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು?
Last mail.
ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ? ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೋಡಿ.
Kindly pass on, my lord.
Wait, ಕೊಡಿ.
senior will come. Kindly pass.
ನೀವು ಓದಿಲ್ವಾ ಫೈಲ್?
My lord, senior.
ಫೈಲ್ ಓದಿಲ್ವಾ?
File with the senior.
ಫೈಲ್ ವಿತ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್.
Please, my lord, he's coming on the way. Petitioner is an informant, my lord.
Huh?
The complaint. He is informed to the complaint the fraudulent act done by the other accused, my lord. And charge sheet has filed against.
Lord, yes. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Much obliged.
53.
Madam. Monday notice ಆಗಿದ್ರು Yes, next.
53.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Interim order will continue.
54.
Same order.
55.
2 weeks time to do the needful. Interim order. 2 weeks.
57.
2 weeks.
58.
Same order.
59.
Same order.
60.
Same order.
Wait, sir.
Serial number 59 Lord.
Interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ please.
ಏನು? Post immediately after service.
498 offense Lord.
Husband.
Even in-laws is there.
Allegation ಇರುತ್ತಾಗ. Yes. ನಂದೇ notice.
No specific allegation Lord.
My notice or vacation move ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
Bench Lord. Vacation bench.
Then Monday ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Monday fresh matters. Next.
Please much obliged.
Vacation ಯಾಕೆ move ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
It was filed in vacation Lord.
Yes. Post immediately after service of notice upon submission.
61.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Same.
My lord, there is no interim order, my lord. It was filed during
Vacation bench ಅಲ್ಲಿ move ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ?
Vacation bench ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Monday
urgency ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Monday fresh matters. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಯಾಕೆ move ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ದೇನೆ.
ಇತ್ತು.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಪೊಲೀಸರು ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಪೊಲೀಸ್.
ಈಗ ನಮಗ್ ತೊಂದರೆ. Yes.
62.
Same order.
63.
For renewal of passport, my lord.
63 non compliance.
Friday ಬಂದಿತ್ತು.
ಏನಿದು?
For renewal of passport.
List the matter on Friday fresh matters.
There's some urgency. May I request day after.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್?
UK.
ಸರ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
For upskilling, my lords.
Huh?
I am an aerodynamic engineer, my lords. For upskilling program from July to October.
Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Great.
Yes.
Interim order.
Interim order will continue. Memo for withdrawal in terms of memo.
65.
Your Lordships.
Office
We appear
objections.
For petitioners, your lordships, pray for a pass over, your lordships, seniors on the way.
Which
Pray
come
for
in
a
orders,
pass
madam.
over.
Next Monday, fresh matters. Yes.
Lordships, there is interim order in 65.1 and 65, your lordships had granted to not precipitate. We pray your lordships.
Same orders will, for fresh matters, better. List the matter on 24th for admission. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
For your lordships.
A preliminary hearing, WP, yes.
66.
Post immediately after service notice upon the respondent.
Interim order maybe action.
Idra continue. Same order.
68.
My lord, 67.
Interim order ilva?
ಇದೆ.
Continue.
So my complaint has not been entertained just because.
Wait, sir.
what
Let the
police-
complainant come. Yes.
68.
Great.
Yes. 68, 2 weeks to do the needful.
69.
I appear for the petitioner in this matter.
68, I can notice the steps ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ? List the matter on 22nd. In the event steps are not taken to serve the second respondent by then, the petition would be dismissed. Yes.
I'll take, that is R2 is state only.
State na? Hangar bidi attagiri. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the second respondent as well. That thus completes the service of notice. Yes, post the matter for admission. Interim order idea?
I'm in
Yeah.
69.
Post the matter for admission. Interim order continues. Next. Mahesh.
69.
Hmm.
It's an advocate's personal matter, wherein, my lord, a 311 application was filed. After the completion of the arguments in 138 proceedings, my lord, we pointed out certain lacunas. The learned judge says, advises the complainant to file an application under 311. And we objected and we filed a memo requesting him to adjourn the matter.
Serve ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
One counsel for the petitioner to serve on ಯಾರಿಗೆ? Complainant ಯಾರು?
Complainant is, my lord, we have made.
Serve on the counsel who represents the complainant, the third respondent, Further proceedings in CC 12984 of 2024 shall remain state till the next date. List the matter on 24th.
In the meantime, we'll
For
comply the
admission.
minor objections.
Office objections be complied with in the meantime. In the event of non-compliance, the interim order would stand automatically vacated.
Obliged.
Yes.
Admission 70.
Paper the petitioner, my lord.
We'll continue at 2:30. 2:30.
Kind permission. List number 3, my lord. Hand delivery. List
Yavudu?
number 3, serial number 2. Interim order was granted.
Oh, yes.
Nale.
Nale.
Vacating for a stay. The stay
Nale.
granted in
Tomorrow,
307
tomorrow.
days.
Adjournment, Lord. Serial number 46.
Adjournment. Wait. Dharwad bench. Third list. Third list.
First list 3.
Wait.
Your Lordships kindly, my lord. Morning, in one matter, Your Lordship given a date on my lord 17. 17 and 18, I have some personal next
No,
20 24th. Please. Madam. Madam.
ನೋಡೋಣ ಅಂದ್ರು.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವಾಗ? ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂತ್, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್? 4 days. ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ಧಾರವಾಡ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಇಲ್ದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕೋ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್. ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್.
List number 3, serial number 112.
Wait, I'll just run through the list.
Senior is not available.
ಕರೆದಾಗ ಕೇಳಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Please.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
List number 3.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
Order seal number 11. List 3. Seal number 11.
Lord, Lordship may kindly have it next week, Lord. I have some inconvenience.
Yes. List 19th, same stage.
19th, but I have a Dharwad matter.
12th, yes.
I go.
Next.
12. Seal number 12.
Non-compliance of office objection, second time. Finally, a week's time is granted to comply with the office objection list on 19th. In the event they stand uncomplied, the petition will be dismissed for its non-prosecution.
13.
13 and 14, my lord, that there is a direction. This is the one.
ಯಾರಿದು ಮಸಾಲಾ ಜಯರಾಮ್?
MLA, XMLA.
ಮಸಾಲಾ ಜಯರಾಮ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೇ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಓಕೆ.
155 non-compliance ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿ ರಿಮೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ,
ಹಾ.
the direction issued to us to file it before appropriate court within a stipulated time. That was not done belatedly.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Stay ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, matter has been disposed of.
ಬರ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 12th. ಎಸ್.
14. Same note.
Same.
15.
Then 15. On the way, short passover. Passover ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. Yes, 15. What's the matter, Jagdish sir?
15 ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ.
ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ. SIT?
Yes, sir.
List on 12th.
16.
505.
ಏನ್ ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಇದು?
505.
ಯಾಕೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
I'll file my.
ಏನು 505(2)ನಾ? ಏನು ಭಾರಿ ಅಪೋಸಿಷನ್?
Next week I'll file.
What next week will quash it? Yes. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಅವ್ರದೇ ಇದೆ ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟು. ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. ಎಸ್ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್, 12 ತಗೊಳ್ಳ? 12th. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 12th. ದಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನಾನು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಾರು ಹೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡಿ. ನನಗೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ಲೇಟಾಗಿ ಬಂದ್ರಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಎಸ್ 12th, ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್ಗೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಂತ. 12th. ನಿಶಾಂತ್,
75 JJ Act.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಪ್ರೊಟೆಸ್ಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ನಾನೇ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಿಶಾಂತ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ, ನಂದೇ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ದಾವಣಗೆರೆ ಇದು
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್. ಇದೇ SS ಮಲ್ಲಿಕಾರ್ಜುನರಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಸೇಮ್ JJ ಆಕ್ಟ್ 75 ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇದೆ.
Anyway, we'll close the list on 12th and the fresh matters list. ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಇದು 16 ಅಷ್ಟೇ. In the fresh matters list, interim orders will continue to the next. 18
urgent.
Yes. Madhukar. ED. 17, Nishant, where is Nishant? All right, anyway, posted it on 12th. Get my judgment where I have written interpreting 75 SS Mallikarjun case in Davangere. Usage of children. That's the allegation. Get it? If you don't get it, I'll dismiss it. 70, the entry model will continue. Yes. Next.
19.
Madhukar. Respondent to Illa, petitioner. 12th. No representation of the petitioner. 12th. Next.
20.
Nishit. 190. Covered. Kodi. My entry model. Yes, petitioner, sir. Yes, Jagdish sir. ಏನಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ crimes. The petitioners stand at the doors of this court calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 219 of 2024 registered for offences punishable under, madam, page 11 allide FIR, punishable under so and so, heard so and so. Facts adumbrated are as follows. It is the case of the prosecution that the complainant it is the case of the prosecution that on 6/9/2024 at about 4 p.m. near Syndicate Circle, Manipal, the petitioners had organized an illegal protest on account of withholding of the award for a principal of Kundapura school. The assembly is alleged to have led into burning the effigy of the then chief minister. On the score that the effigy had been burnt by the volunteers who took, by the people who were under protest against the against the withholding of the award of the principal. The crime in crime number 219 of 2024 comes to be filed. The registration of the crime has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel Nishit Kumar Shetty, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the protest was voluntary. All people, there was no organized protest for doing any act. The petitioners are not even involved in the protest. There is no evidence. There is not even a titter of evidence against these petitioners to drive home the allegations that are made against them. The learned additional SPP would, however, refute the submission to contend that the interim order is granted and the investigation itself is stalled. Therefore, it is a matter of investigation in the least in the teeth of the offences so alleged against the petitioner. The learned against the petitioner. The aforenarrated facts are not in dispute. Aforenarrated facts are all a matter of record. The event that happens on 6/9/2024, the crowd is said to have gathered voluntarily, and the voluntary crowd was protesting against the withholding of the award to the principal of a particular school at Kundapura. The effigy of the former chief minister is said to have been burnt. There is no direct evidence to link the said event to the petitioners in the case at hand. Without there being an iota of evidence, permitting further investigation would by itself become an abuse of the process of the law. It would be apposite to refer to the judgment of the apex court in the case of state of Haryana versus Bhajanlal, 1992, supplement 2 SCC, page 102, page so and so ಇದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ para 102 extract ಮಾಡಿ. So in that light, allowed cost. Next.
21.
Complainant 21 ಏನಿದೆ IAL ಇದೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದ. Yes, what's the matter? Adverse inference.
He is the complainant. He is the victim.
ಅದೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
Initially, an order was passed on the memo, based on the memo, rejecting the memo. Again, an application under section 242 was filed. The only reason why the application was rejected because since the same judge had already rejected it, there is a reason given.
The trial court said that it can be produced as a secondary evidence on FSL expert's examination.
No, we'll take it on Friday. Fresh matters, we'll close it. Yes, next.
22.
Sridhar Prabhu.
The petitioner, my lords. My lords, physical file was received by the Bangalore bench on Friday, my lords. Office objection.
ಇದೇನ್ ಧಾರವಾಡದ್ದ?
My lords, it was initially filed before the Kalburgi bench, my lords. And thereafter, my lords, it passed an order stating for it to be transferred before the Bangalore bench. Physical file has been received, my lords. Will comply with the office objections.
The interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Please, my lords, interim order, sir.
Office objections be complied with by the next date. List the matter on 25th.
Please, my lords.
Yes. Interim order subsisting will cut. Next.
23.
Please, my lords. For the petitioner, my lords.
Yes, Sudarshan.
Please, my lords. 188 offense, my lords. 188 of IPC.
What is
PCR has been filed.
PCR. But
yes.
flying, it's been filed by a flying squad, my lords. The allegation is that I've just been conducting rallies. I've conducted rallies, violation of the code of conduct. But however, the complainant is supposedly the flying squad.
Who else has to register?
Lords, because as per section 195(2) CRPC, the complaint has to be made by a person who is administratively to the superior.
Who is the complainant, you said?
Flying squad, my lords.
Who had issued the instructions not to?
This Election Commission of India.
Obviously, then who else would file? So 188 argument hoಯ್ತು ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Please, my lords. 195 this thing. I'm just laying upon.
Friday ತಗೊಂತೆ. Friday.
Interim order may be extended.
Fresh matters, interim order extended.
Grateful.
ಈ fresh matter ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಇವಾಗ.
Grateful, my lords.
There's 125 ಏನೋ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನು 4 ವಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಅದನ್ನ 25 ಇಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು. Yes.
And for the petitioner, kindly pass over.
No passwords. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. 25 ಆ?
24.
24. What's the offense? B report is challenged.
No, my lord. Earlier, police has filed B report, my lord. I have challenged the said B report before this on the court. In a criminal revision petition, my lord. This on the court set aside.
ಇಬ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗಪ್ಪ, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾಳಿ.
Some court set aside the matter and remitted back the trial court, my lord.
ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ. B report order ಇದೆ. Complete order ಬೇಕು. You produce the operative portion.
Please, my lord.
Where is the order?
Produce ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ sir.
The learned counsel for the petitioner to place on record the complete order that complete impugned order while the operative portion is only produced. The needful be done by the next date. List on 19th. In the event needful is not done, interim order would stand automatically vacated. Subject to the set condition, interim order stands extended. Yes. Vacated alla madam, extended.
25 and 26.
For the petitioner, my lord. Also, it may be taken up next week, my lord.
Vinod Kumar, ಏನಿದು?
ಅದೇ 13 the offense, my lord.
13B na?
Of PC Act, my lord.
ಏನ್ 13B?
Disproportionate to known source of income. It may be taken up next week, my lord.
19th. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
Interim order 13 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
My lord, one is
Disproportionate assets ಅಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಏನ್ ಬಂತು?
ಇದೆ.
ಅದು ಏನ್ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಅಂತ?
It was quashed by this honorable court earlier, my lord.
So?
It was quashed and thereafter
So?
it is reopened after a long time. 19th I will argue, my lord.
Disproportionate assets I will not grant an interim order.
19th I will argue.
Yes.
Till then.
ಇದು interim order.
I will argue on 19th, my lord. Today a little.
Yes. List the matter on 19th in the fresh matters list. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾರು ಇಡಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಯಾಕೆ?
My lord, first petition is filed challenging the order directing registration of FIR. Second petition is filed.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ
ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹಂಗ ಒಂದು ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡುವ. 26.1.
Yes.
ಯಾವ್ದು
I may
ಬೇಕು
be
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
permitted to. The second matter may be continued, my lord.
6560.
Yes, my lord.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ? 9772 ನಾ ಆಯ್ತು.
May be continued.
The 26.1 counsel for the petitioner submits that what was challenged was a direction to register the crime. In the light of the crime being registered and the same being challenged in the companion petition, the petition be disposed. there in the line, that light disposed as withdrawn.
My name has to be.
Disposed as unnecessary.
HCGP ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ಯಾರ.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್?
6560 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
6560 registry to delete the ಏನು ತೋರ್ಸ ಇಲ್ಲ. Copy received on SPP. Registry to print the name of Venkatesh Arbatti as appearing for the first respondent.
Yes.
First respondent. Other mail ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ dispose ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next.
Much.
Madam.
27?
In 27.1, I appeal for the petitioner, my lord. A complaint was lodged by the second respondent. Since, my lord, the.
What is this council submission? Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೇನು along with council submission ಯಾಕೆ?
In fact, all the office application was complied with. I'll just verify what is the
188. 188.
Office objection, accepting the submission of the council for the petition, office objections overruled. Yes.
ಆಗಿದೆ. Yes.
Next.
The petitioner, my lord, was a star champion.
In 188, private complaint ಏನಿದೆ?
A private complaint, my lord. Based on the report published in newspaper. Lord, petitioner was one of the star.
Who is the complainant?
Lord, complainant was one of the officer of social welfare department. He was one in charge of.
Yes, Jagdish, is he competent?
He is competent.
List on 19th, fresh matters.
Great.
Interim order stands extended to the next date of hearing.
28?
31S of the SC/ST Act.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲ? ಯಾರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್?
Not the officer. The Dalita Sangarsha.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Complaint is at least
2 weeks, my lord. We may file a B report 2 weeks.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ? List on 19th, ನಾ ಏನು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. Anyway, list on 19th, interim order subsisting would continue to the next date of hearing. ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು?
Dalita Sangarsha.
There cannot be mass allegation that to a mass it is done ಅಂತ. Complainant should be separate. As simple as that. ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes. Next. Interim order subsisting will continue to the 19th. Yes, next.
29?
Appeal for petitioners council, my lord, in item 29(1) and 29(3).
ಏನಿದು?
Arised out of 188 is the offence alleged.
Who is the complainant?
Police filed complaint, my lord.
Yes, sir. Covered ಕೊಡಿ.
Squarely covered.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Already, my lord, we have furnished the judgment.
Cognizance ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಡೆಲಿಬರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇರೆದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಯಾವುದು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದೇ.
Predominantly the offence alleged is 188. Even, my lord, in
initially ಆಯ್ತು. ಈಗ ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್
filing the charge sheet, they filed the charge sheet for 188. But the learned special judge, my lord, left the 188 and took cognizance for the other offense.
Correct. Other offenses ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಈಗ.
The latest judgment.
Come on, merits. ಏನ್ covered latest ಯಾವುದು ಕೊಡಿ.
Devendra, my lord, we have already given that also. Last occasion it was heard for some time.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? I have heard.
Some other bench.
ಈ ಸಮ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Lord, ಕೊಡಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ. ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ರಿ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಷನ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್.
ಆಯ್ತು 12th. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 12th. ನೀವು ಇದಿರಲ್ಲ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್? ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Interim orders may be.
Interim. Heard the learned senior counsel Arun Sham appearing for the petitioner, list the matter on 12th IO. Next.
30?
12th for admission. Yes, next.
Petitioner in this case, your lordship, 30.3, your
We are in
lordship.
30.1, my lords.
ಯಾಕೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Lordship, accused number 7 ಗೆ ಇವಾಗ ನಾನ್ petitioner
ಹಾ.
ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. accused number 1 to 6 ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು why are these connected with private persons?
They all are
One of
connected.
the person is ML. One of the accused is an ML.
ನೀವು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7 ಯಾವುದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್?
30.3, your lordship.
30.3 is ML.
ಓ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Yes, your lordship.
ಓ ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಇನ್ ನಾನೇ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದೆ. The 30.3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The subject petition challenges a crime which has been stayed at the hands of the coordinate bench of this court qua the other accused, which are all connected to this petition. In the light of the subsisting interim order in the companion petitions, there shall be an interim order of stay in the case at hand as well. hand as well. The coordinate bench has granted stay insofar as other petitioners are concerned by the following order, 26/2/2026 order, quote Madi. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay in the case at hand, qua accused number 7, the petitioner as well. List the matter on 25th.
PF quoted.
Huh?
PF has not been paid.
Yardidu? Furnishing PF. Finally, 3 days time is granted to furnish. Wait.
Your Lordship, I'll take.
3 days time is granted to take steps insofar as issuance of notice to the second respondent is concerned. In the event it is not taken, the interim order aforegranted shall stand automatically vacated. N 30? Huh? 30 needful as the counsel of the petition submits needful has been done, office to verify. Yes, next.
31 IPF of the petitioner have filed NOC wakalat on behalf of petitioners.
Register to delete the name of so and so and print the name of
Chetan SP.
so and so. Barkodi. Post immediate. Who is second respondent complainant?
Second respondent filed the wakalat. Today I filed the wakalat.
Learned counsel so and so submits that is entered appearance for the second respondent registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the second respondent. Yes, next. 19th interim order continue. Interim order subsisting will continue. Next.
32.
32. Non-compliance of office objections. Finally, a week's time is granted to comply with the office objection list on 19th. In the event it would stand not complied, even by the next date, in interim order, interim order subsisting would get automatically vacated. Yes, next. 19th.
33.
33, my lord, kindly have it on 12th, my lord.
List the ED.
Yes, madam.
Yes. Bail matter. Anticipated bail.
This, my lord, they have challenged the search and seizure, and the proceedings are pending, was pending before the adjudicating authority. The petitioner has already participated, filed his objection. Let him continue the proceedings there, my lord. Why should the writ petition
will permit you to challenge it the whole hog later.
Bail matter idu. I think it is.
Bail matter.
Bail.
Confusion.
Bail, sir. Anticipatory bail.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought it's a challenge to.
List on 12th.
Next week, 12th Martin.
12th. Anticipatory bail reject ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Yes.
34.
Correct. Objection is that state is not a party. These proceedings are under chapter 14, my lords, part B.
Accepting the submission of the counsel of the petitioner, office objections overruled.
Some additional documents we have to file, my lords. Any day next.
Stay there.
Stay there.
List the matter on 25th. Almal Takodala time. List the matter on 25th. Yes, interim order subsisting would continue to the next date of hearing.
45.
Madhukar. Rajat, huh?
Now it is Madhu will assist me, but not Madhukar, going forward.
Oh, yes.
I'll take my lord weeks.
We'll have to delete KR.
Okay.
2 weeks, my lord. I'll file my statement of they've challenged the bail granted to me, regular bail granted to me. I'll file my statement of rejection, the stage of discharge.
Bail challenge. Bail is granted.
Granted. That is challenged.
We'll see. Yes. Yavat 19th?
The week after.
19th. Saak. One week after. Inge adjournment ತಗೊಂಡು ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗಿರೋದು. Yes. List the matter on 19th. Huh?
First time it's coming up after.
Whatever it is. Yes, bail cancellation. Idya ilva. It takes 5 minutes. Yes. List the matter on 19th. Registry to print the name of Madhu N. Rao in place of Madhu Kar MD. Yes.
36.
ಏನಿದು
153A. Petitioner, your lordship. PF paid.
153 ಏನು 153 ಕೊಡಿ
PCR.
ನಾನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಿಯಾಂಕಾ ಶ್ರೀವಾತ್ಸ
Priyanka Srivastava. PF paid, your lordship. PF paid, your lordship.
PF ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ
Notice
ಯಾರಿಗೆ
issue ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾಳಿ ಸರ್ ಎಸ್ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
Private complaint, my lord.
ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇದಾರಾ?
State convener, legal cell, BJP convener.
ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ 5th of this month.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ?
5th.
Counsel for the petitioner submits needful has been done. List the matter on 19th. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Fresh matters 19th. Next.
37.
ಏನಿದು?
PF paid.
Matter.
But Buda matter, PCR is filed.
ಯಾವ್ದು? ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ ಚೀಫ್ ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟರ್. ಹಾ.
In relation to A1 to A4, we have filed report saying there is no case made out against A1 to A4.
ಅದು close
That is
ಮಾಡಿ.
accepted by the Leonard's.
Concerned court has accepted it.
Accepted the B report, challenging that.
ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇದೇನು ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ? ಏನಿದೆ?
PF ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ paid ಆಗಿದೆ. Weeks time.
List the matter on 3rd July. Objections ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ ಯಾರಾದ್ರು? Objections if any, by any, by then. Interim order, sorry, ಏನಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. Counsel for the petitioner submits needful has been done. Office to verify and first ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ by any, by then. Next.
Also for 7th respondent ED, same instead of Madhukar, Madhu.
Registry to print the name of Madam R2 ಗೆ,
R7.
R7 ಗೆ Madhu in registry to print the name of Madhu N. Rao in place of Madhukar Deshpande. R2 na 7 na?
7.
R2 is the former chief.
7, yes.
38.
Revision petition. Maintainability, why? It is maintainable, yes. Obvious objections, where maintainability stands overruled. List the matter on 19th in the fresh matters list. Next.
39.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Ah.
But the charge sheet has to be filed in this matter. By kindly a week's time may be
ಏನ್
granted.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು? ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ರದ?
No, my lord.
Then?
It's a reinstitution of the prosecution, my lord. The entire file, my lord, in the
For
charge.
the respondent petitioner?
Petitioner, my lord.
ED?
ED, my lord, please. ED is the petitioner in this case. Week's time may be granted, my lord. Will comply with the office objections.
Finally, a week's time is granted to comply with the office objections, failing which the petition would be dismissed for non-prosecution. 19th, finally.
Obliged.
40.
For the petition sought for transfer to CBI, but counsel for R7 called from Gulbarga, my lord, apparently.
Transfer to CBI, ಯಾರು ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Now, petitioner complainant before the trial court.
Now, charge sheet has been filed. My learned friend has not challenged the charge sheet. Let him challenge the charge sheet. And
That
then
is
they
one
got
of the
action.
ground. That is one of the ground.
Again, why on what ground are you seeking its transfer?
No investigation conducted. Probably FSL go report kalsila.
What's the offense?
Of complaint is that the election affidavit and the election form has been forged, and my withdrawal form has been submitted to the election officer, returning officer, without my signature. That is the, and he has not, IO does not even send it to FSL.
The charge sheet has been filed now. This is a 2023 petition. I don't understand my learned friend.
Charge sheet ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಯ್ತು?
2020, if I'm correct now, 2026.
Charge sheet alla, he has to correct. I think it is
B
B
report.
report.
B report.
Adike next week you'll watch.
Protest petition file.
19th, yes. Office objections ಇದೆಯಾ? ಏನಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ? Yes. List on 19th.
Great.
Yes.
Admission 41.
ಏನಿದೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಮುಗ್ದಿಲ್ವಾ? ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ನಾನ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ರೀಕಾಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Complaint given by advocates.
Order sheet is bigger than the petition. No representation on behalf of the petitioner, as always. Finally, list the matter on 19th. In the event there would be no representation, petition would be dismissed for non-prosecution yet again, and would be recalled only on if an application is filed only on exemplary cause. Habit ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. Yes.
42.
My lord, appear for petition, my lord, 153A, your lordship, 153A, 505.
For respondent. We are relying on our judgment.
Relying on?
Judgment.
Hello ಆಗಕ್ಕ ಕೊಡಿ. Hello ಮಾಡಬೇಡ. Dismiss ಮಾಡಕ್ಕ. Please.
On 8/6/2023, it was filed, my lords, and on within a 15 days, FIR was came to be filed. 482 petition was came to be filed, my lord. Kindly
ಹೇಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ
Please,
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಲುಕ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ದಿಸ್ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
please, Your Lordship.
ಏನು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು
ಯಾವ್ದು
correct-
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು?
correct ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. Please. Okay.
25th, list on 25th for
Please.
admission. Yes, next.
43.
That's appearing for the petition. Let's know.
ಇದು ನಾನೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇನ್ನೂ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಇಬ್ರು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆದ್ರು.
15 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
ಎರಡ್ ಸತಿ
Next week,
ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆದ್ರು.
ಹಾ?
ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಎರಡ್ ಸತಿ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆದ್ರು. ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಫಾರ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಪುನಃ
ನನ್ ಮುಂದೆನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ
ಹಾ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅದೇ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಬಿಗರ್ ದನ್ ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್.
Next week, Malak.
Finally, list the matter on 19th as a last chance. Interim order would stand extended till the next date. They should not remain after that. Yes.
Please.
Next.
44.
For the petitioners, please, Manoj. Charge sheet for the offence under section 420 as against the petitioners. Petitioners are the directors of a sugar factory. They had availed loan from the complainant.
ಈಗ interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
There is an interim.
19th will fix it and close it. Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel Ravi B. Nayak appearing for the petitioner. List the respondent is not there. List the matter on 19th for admission, making it clear that no adjournment. ನೀವು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. No adjournment for the making it clear that it would be heard and disposed.
Please.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Lord, 45, non-cognizable offense, RP Act, Lord. Flying squad institutes it directly with the police. FIR is lodged. It's covered by decisions of this honorable court, which says they have to move the magistrate.
Yes, Jagdish, liberty. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. If you have not got the judgment, take my judgment. Dismissed.
Yes, I have.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇತ್ತು.
ಏನ್ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಇದೆ ಬಂದಿರಾ?
Lordship means senior decide on the merits, my lord. 171E. Detail order for 155 application.
ಮಾಡಿದಾರ? ಅಲ್ಲ, but if it's without jurisdiction.
And
Complaint being filed without jurisdiction.
Yes.
liberty.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. We'll close it reserving liberty.
Yes, Lord. Covered by.
I'll give that judgment, Lord. It is with this senior file, covered by your lordship judgment only. Kindly.
Correct.
Yes.
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಾನು. ವಿವೇಕ್ ಸರ್, ಎಲ್ಲ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೀವೇ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಕೊಡೋದು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
I'm sorry, bro. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ.
ನಾಳೆ ಬೇಡ, ಕೊಡಿ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿನಿ. ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ಡ್.
Yes, yes, yes.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Heard the learned senior counsel Vivek Reddy appearing for the petitioner. Operative person ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The petitions are allowed. Impugned proceedings stand quashed, reserving liberty to the state to take proceedings in accordance with law if they so desire and if available in law.
Yes.
Yes, all four. Next.
Please, Lord. Oblige.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇನ್ನು? ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಜಗದೀಶ್? ಅಟೇ ಎಲ್ಲ
79 of JJ Act ಮೇಲೆ. 79 of JJ Act.
Why 79? 188 ಇದನ್ನು.
188 and 75.
ಏನ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಪ್ರೇಸ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್.
ಯಾವ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂನ್ಸಿ?
ಕುಂದಗೋಳ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್.
ಕುಂದಗೋಳ?
ಎಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್.
ಕಾಂಗ್ರೆಸ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಶಾಲ್ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಓದಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Umesh Reddy.
Huh?
This is covered under Umesh Reddy. Cognizance is taken for 180.
Oh, same. We'll take it on ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು 19th ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ? 19th. Yes.
23.
Saturday ಬರ್ತೀರಾ? 19th. Yes.
Grateful.
47.
ಏನು 24 ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಯಾಕೆ? ಕೊಡಿ ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡು. ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ದೇವೇಂದ್ರ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು. Anyway, let's see. No representation way of the petitioner heard the learned additional SPP. List the matter on 19th as the last chance. Next. Entry matter ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
48. Raise for a short accommodation, my lord.
Raise time.
Yes, my lord.
No
Senior
grants
held up
time. Yes.
Senior held up in other court, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ held up ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿ. Matter ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
171.
171.
171 E and F, my lord.
Though covered. ಆಯ್ತು. 171
E and 171 F, my lord.
All right. Yes.
506 IPC.
List on 12th. Fresh matters.
Oblige.
ಅವತ್ತು ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. Yes.
49.
49 withdrawal, sir. With liberty to
Withdrawing.
with liberty to file discharge application before trial.
Yes. Discharge format ಇದೆ.
During Shivaji
withdrawal memo ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಭಟ್ ಹರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
It's covered by Javed Hajam, my lord, and subsequent.
ಇದೇನು
153A.
153A.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ?
Bijapuರಲ್ಲಿ. Shivaji Jayanti, my lord. He was criticizing Aurangzeb.
Yes, learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List the matter on 19th. Serve ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. List the matter on 19th. Further proceedings. Entry matter ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ already. 24 ಆಗಿದೆ entry matter. We'll close this entry matter subsist. Last time extend ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Entry matter granted on 15/3/2024 shall stand extended till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
51.
153A.
Based on WhatsApp, Malati.
Entry matter ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ 19 dispose ಮಾಡೋಣ. Heard the learned senior counsel V. Lakshmanan appearing for the petitioner. List on 19th in the fresh matters list. Entry matter subsisting will continue to the next date. Fresh matter ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಹೊಸ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು. ಎಸ್.
Please, Lord, I am for the petitioner in this case, Lord. The offence is under section 188 and 79 of JJ Act, Lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ 153 yes ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್ 153 505 188 JJ Act. ಇಷ್ಟು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಈ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ರೋಸ್ಟರ್ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೆಲವು ಮಾತ್ರ ರಿಯಲ್ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಇದಾವೆ. ಎಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 25th. List ಇಲ್ಲ 24th ಇದು. List on 19th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Please.
Next.
53.
171G man.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ?
But in fact, the respondent number 2 tried to file a private complaint, but it was subsequently remitted.
Who is the second respondent?
It's covered by the apex court judgment.
ಅಲ್ಲ, who is the second respondent?
But one Miss Tabbu Rao.
Oh, government servant. Yes. Your offense ಏನು?
What?
171G man.
171G.
ಮನೆಯಾಗ ಏನೈತಿ? ಏನು ಹೇಳಿರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
But ಅದೇ
ಪೇಜ್ 11 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes.
ಮನೆಯಾಗ ಏನೈತಿ?
But apex court
ಅಪೆಕ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಐತಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಫ್ ಪಾಕಿಸ್ತಾನ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ
ಹೇಳಿ. ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿತ್ತು. ಮನೆಯಾಗ ಏನೈತಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅರ್ಧ ಐತಿ.
ಈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡೆಲ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ದಿ ಡಿಫಾಮೇಷನ್ ಸೈಡ್.
ಅದೇನಾಯ್ತು?
ಅದೇ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
It did not turn up after remand. The apex court, my lord, in paragraph 19. My lord would say calling somebody a Pakistani or half Pakistani, not Mia Tariya, does not amount to.
Yes, Jagdish.
Complaint ಇದಾರೆ connected matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಬರಲಿ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಪಿಯರ್
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದಾರಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಯಾರು? ಸೂರ್ಯ ಮುಕುಂದರಾಜ್ ಅವರೇನಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. They have appeared. 3659, my lord, it is covered. 3659.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಸೇಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟಾ?
Same complaint, same complaint.
ಸೇಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮತ್ತು ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಬಂತು.
That is
List the
complaint.
matter on 12th in the fresh matters list. ಅವತ್ತು ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, next.
54.
54 appear for the petitioner, my lords.
Yes, sir.
Lords, there is an identical issue which is pending before the apex court.
ಏನ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ?
Lords, on the offences alleged is, my lords, 188, 290.
What identical issue?
Right to protest.
Coordinate bench has dismissed it, went to Supreme Court. Supreme
Siddaramaiah?
Court. Yes.
Please.
ಅದೇನಾ?
Yes.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Lords may extend
ಅದೊಂದು
the interim order.
we'll extend it. We'll give liberty to move the matter after, madam ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
Till number 8.
Till number 8 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಅದೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
Section
Until
7
further orders, interim order extends.
Till number 7.
7, yes. Yes, next.
55.
Election campaign. Personal remarks against an MLA has been treated as an offence under 171G 290.
ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಒಂದು ಕಾಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋಣ.
ಅದು ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಸಡನ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಸಡನ್ ಆಗಿ.
Malad, your lordship. 5790.
Jagdish sir.
Jagdish.
I'll close it. ಎರಡು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಒಂದೇನಾ ಎರಡು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ, I'm sorry. Mistake it is.
The petitioners, the petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner Venkatesh Dalwai submits that the issue in the list stands answered by the judgment rendered by this court following the judgment rendered in criminal petition 4917 of 2024 disposed on 29/8/2024. The offences against the petitioner, the petitioner is the same and the offences against the petitioner also remains the same, albeit the complainant is different. In the light of the issue standing completely answered by this court, this court is held as follows, full order. Okay? In the light of the issue answered by this court in the judgment quoted supra, petition deserves to succeed. Quashed. Next.
56.
Kindly press for start accommodation.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು? This is that.
ಶಾಲ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋ.
Huh?
ಬಿಜೆಪಿ ಶಾಲ್ನ ಹಾಕಿ ಫೋಟೋ.
171E na? 19th fresh matters interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
57.
Nimde.
For petitioner. Two FIRs are registered, my lord. One based on the complaint by political party, one by the election squad. Two different, my lord, police stations registered on the same day. My lord, the allegation is that, my lord, during elections.
We'll club both and connect one. We'll club both and connect one investigation.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ 220 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಡಿಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ.
That is not the issue, my lord. Now the issue is, my lord, the ingredients are not made out.
ಅದು
During the
important.
election petition, election tenure, my lord, election time. This, my lord, the respondent number 2 and their, my lord, party, but they made certain publication as a counter, my lord, strategy. My lord, they published certain
Counter
things.
strategy.
Yes, my lord. Kindly see, my lord.
ನೀವೇನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಟಜಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? ಅವ್ರು ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಟಜಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ
ಒಂದು ಚೊಂಬುದು ಚಿತ್ರ ಪಬ್ಲಿಷ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಬ್ಲಾಸ್ಟ್.
As a counter blast.
Strategy.
It is during the elections, my lord. Therefore, page 26, my lord, is the publication by the political party. Now, as my lord, counter blast, my lord, the petitioners have published, my lord, certain
Padindra sir, ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
cartoon.
Complainant.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಈಗ
The complaint for which the
ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಬ್ಲಾಸ್ಟ್.
yes, but now got a complaint ಗೆ ಏನು FIR ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನೂ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
That is a separate cause.
ಅದು
That is a
ಹೇಗಾಗ್ತದೆ?
cause.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಹೇಗಾಗ್ತದೆ? ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
They don't deny the act. They simply say they called us something, so I will call. Now you face the action.
Calling versus calling.
And it's a serious allegation at the time.
Seriously?
But please see the allegation what they made. And at the eve of election.
ಆವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡೋದು ಎಲಿಗೇಷನ್. ಏನ್ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ನಡಿಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ಎಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಿಡೋದು.
ಮ್ಯಾನಿಫೆಸ್ಟೋ ಬಂದಾಗ ಇವರೊಂದು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಮ್ಯಾನಿಫೆಸ್ಟೋ ಬಂದಾಗ ಮ್ಯಾನಿಫೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅದು. ಅದೇನ್ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಕೆಲವರು ಇದಾರೆ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. 19th. List on heard the learned senior counsel Arun Sham, senior counsel again Punindra appearing for the petitioner and the respondent. 19th fresh matters. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ಎಸ್.
Useless cases.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋರು.
ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಹೊಸ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕು.
ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್. ಎಸ್.
58.
But for the petitioner.
58, 59.
171E, my lord, of the RPI.
ಅವಾಗಿಂದ ಇನ್ನೂ ಹಂಗೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲ, ನಾನೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು. 19 ಏನಿದು?
171E.
ನಂದೇ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ, ನಾನು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. The petitioners ಎರಡು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇನ್ ಬೋತ್ ದಿ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಸಪರೇಟ್. ದಿ ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೆದನ್ನ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೇಮ್ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. A complaint comes to be registered on 17/5/2024 before sorry. The complainant invokes the jurisdiction of the learned magistrate under section private complaint.
Complaint.
A complaint comes to be registered on 17/5/2024, which becomes a crime in crime number 96 of 2024 for offences punishable under section 171E and 123(1) of 171E of the IPC, 123(1) of the Representation of People's Act. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in identical circumstances, the coordinate bench of this court has considering the entire spectrum of the act of entire spectrum of the law, the offense punishable under section 171E or 171F as held as follows. Full quote madi. The offenses against the present petitioner is the same. The allegations would not touch upon the ingredients of the offense of bribery as is obtaining under section 171B of the act. Therefore, the petition deserves to succeed on the same reasons as rendered by the coordinate bench. Allowed, quashed. Same. Next matter then.
60.
Suyog.
The dispute arised out of a civil dispute, my lord. And now the police have filed B report against which, my lord, protest petition was filed. Now the cognizance has been taken. Which the present petitioner, there is an interim order. Lord, the petitioner is was earlier MLC, my lord. Therefore, this matter is before this honorable court. Cognizance is taken by the regular magistrate. Lord, should have been taken by the.
We'll send it back.
But on merits also, my lord, we have a very good case. Therefore, since the B report was filed, my lord, the protest petition was filed. And now the cognizance, therefore, my lord, matter requires consideration.
We'll have it on 19th. Jagdish sir.
Some other date, my lord, can you?
24. ತುಂಬಾ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು ಅವತ್ತು. ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್. List on 25th.
Interim order maybe.
Interim order will cut. Heard the learned senior counsel and hack. Yes, next.
61.
It's a matter of wrongful restraint and undue influence, my lords. Section 341 and 171F of.
Correct ಆಗಿದೆ.
What has happened is the petitioner has gone to garland the statue of Bashveshwara.
Garland what?
Garland the statue.
Whose statue?
Bashveshwara, my lords.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
That they have alleged that we have violated the code of conduct of the election code of conduct.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Block the traffic.
They
block the traffic.
There is no wrongful restraint. It cannot be termed as wrongful restraint.
Blocking the traffic is obviously wrongful restraint.
My lords,
there's no interim order also here.
Interim order is there.
ಇದೆಯಾ? ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟು?
Lordships.
19.
Defer the proceedings ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes, that's my order only.
Please.
List the matter on 19th
There shall be a stay, my lord.
There shall be stay.
There shall stay, my lords.
When, where the stay, sir?
Dated 19 September 24.
19 September?
19 September 24.
Oh, ಮಾಡಿದೆ. Yes.
There shall be an interim order of stay
ಆಯ್ತು,
for the
there
proceedings.
shall be. Yes.
My lords.
List on 19th.
Interim order could be extended.
Continue.
Please,
Yes.
62, my lords.
Hmm.
Offences under section 79 of Juvenile Justice Act
Hmm.
and 171, my lords. 188, I'm sorry, 188 of IPC.
Mm-hmm.
Both are non-cognizable in nature, my lords.
Mm-hmm.
And my lords, the allegation is that I have conducted a procession taking the minor.
Permission is not taken.
That's the allegation.
155 to non-compliance.
FIR at 188.
155 too.
188 being a
188
cognizable offence,
ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
therefore permission is not needed.
No, for 188 it is required.
Where is the interim order? Interim order is granted.
Interim order is granted.
19th, IO.
Please, my lords.
Next, yes.
63.
Appearing for petition, Your Lordship.
Mm-hmm.
Your Lordship, this is a allegation of filing a false affidavit.
Praying.
Filing a false
Filing.
affidavit, Your Lordship, in election.
Mm.
The allegation is of section 125A of People's Representation Act
Mm.
and
Representation of people.
Representation of People's Act, Your Lordship. And the PCR has been filed by a private party against the petitioners. And there is a
So,
covered
judgment
by-
ನಂದೇ ಇದೆ, election official ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಕೊಡಿಲಿ. Yes, Jagdish.
We are not party. 63.
Not parties. Private complaint, huh? No representation on behalf of the respondent. List on 19th in the fresh matters list. The issue in the list stands completely answered by the judgment rendered by this court in. ಇದಲ್ಲಿದೆ, madam. Yes, so it's interim order stands extended till the next date of hearing.
Lordship, date, Lordship.
19th, sir.
Much obliged.
Yes.
64.
Same 171E, not and 123, one of the RPI. But 60.
Earlier matter.
58, 59 minutes.
68, 69, same matter, same order.
64 and 69.
64 and
69. Earlier, Manad 58 and 59.
58, 59, same order 64, 69. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ madam?
65.
And for respondent number 2 in this case, ma'am.
The petition challenging the order of discharge, my lords, it's been rejected. 3-1
That
R.
is rejected.
3-1 R and 504.
We'll hear it, yes. Stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
Stay there.
Oh, yes. 25th for admission. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Yes.
66.
Yes, Shivraj. List on 3rd July. Yes, next.
67.
For petitioner, my lord. Offense under 499 and 500, my lord.
Hmm.
A defamation case, my lord.
Hmm.
And actually covered by decision of my honorable my lords itself. M. Krishna Reddy decision.
Huh?
M. Krishna Reddy decision, my lord.
M. Krishna Reddy.
Ah.
Hmm.
Lord, there are serious allegations.
It amounts to defamation, sir. What you have spoken amounts to defamation. Anything else?
I pray for weeks time, my lord. In the
ಕೇಳಿ.
meeting.
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಸಂಬಂಧನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಇರಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
And that is
Senior-
also not with regarding the election. Saying we were the rival parties, my lords. I was a former MP, whereas the petitioner, the accused, is the sitting MLA.
Oh, so what?
And with regarding that, one of the thing, only the Lord's judgment, what my friend is relying upon is the thick-skinned. Thick-skinned, nowhere thick-skinned, because he has said several obnoxious and obscene.
Correct. ಸ್ಕಿನ್ನೇ ಉಳಿಸಿಲ್ಲ, ತಿಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತು. Yes.
I pray for on 12th of this month it may be.
List on 12th in the fresh matters list at the request of the council appearing for the petitioner.
I just requested for 13 or 12th. I got some inconvenience.
You're coming on Saturday?
Please, my lords.
13th ಬೇಕಾ?
The following Monday, my lords.
Following Monday? No, 19th, yes.
Interim order may be sent.
Will be extended till the next date of hearing. Clear case of defamation.
68.
Yes.
My lords, for the petitioner accused number 4, please, my lords. It's for offences under section 9B1B of the
Explosives
Explosives
Act.
Act, read with section 96 of the Karnataka Land
19
Revenue Act.
19th
Please.
Please. Dispose ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
My lords, on the previous date, interim order was not extended.
Interim order granted earlier and ಮಾಡಿ subsisting ಬೇಡ, granted earlier stands extended to the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Great.
Petition in this matter.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
It may be granted.
ಹಾ?
My senior colleague had that.
ವೆಕೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನೋಡಿ ಬಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
My lord's allegation against the petitioner is that he has permitted, my lord's, accused number 1 and 2 to use his storage place, my lords, on the port for transportation of illegally, my lords, transported iron ore. Now for storage there are no rules as on the date on which the transportation takes place. Now the complaint, my lords, is under section 4. Section 4 of MMDR Act would not be applicable to the case on hand because that deals only with transportation. There were no rules governing then with regard to storage. This is, my lords, the
It's also on the 19th, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ ಟೈಮ್?
Detail 19th act on
Finally.
Yes.
At the request of the council, B.S. Prasad, list the matter on 19th as a last chance. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Yes. ಎಲ್ಲ 24ದು ಯಾವುದು ಇರಬಾರ್ದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ನಾನು ಪ್ರತಿ ಸರಿ ಅಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡು
ಪ್ರತಿ ಸರಿ
ಅಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಈಗ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲದೂ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ನಾನು. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋದು ತಗೋಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಈಗ ಫೈಲ್ ಹೈರಿಂಗ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲದೂ
Prasad, in this
Don't
matter,
worry.
have I taken time?
ಅಲ್ಲ, don't worry. Buck stops here. Yes.
71.
No interim order is sought in this. The notice was ordered.
Notice?
It was ordered already, and the other side has appeared.
The case file, complaint has been dismissed, my lords. 163 complaint has been dismissed.
Dismissed for what, sir? ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಈಗ?
Complaint, private complaint was filed challenging the partition deed of 2002. The allegation is complaint.
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು? ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಯಾಕಿದು?
Because, my lord,
who is sitting MLA?
One of the parties
ex-MLA
was ex-MLA.
Ex-MLA, my lord, the
Not
partition up to 2002. The contention, the complaint is his mother, who is a daughter in that family, should have been included in the partition, registered partition deed. That has not been done in 2002. Therefore,
What is the crime there?
no crime.
Whole thing is a crime because
Whole thing is a crime.
crime is, my lord, they have sworn to a false affidavit stating that we are only the LRs. But leaving behind, we are also LRs of the same person. And they have taken the site in their name. Therefore, thus they have cheated. 420.
420?
Cheating me. Kindly see the documents, my lord. When a private complaint is lodged, either he should record the evidence or send the papers to the
ಯಾಕೆ 203 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಕೆ ಪವರ್ ಇದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 156(3) ನಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಫರ್
ಆಯ್ತು. 150 ಯಾವ್ದು BNSS ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಾಯ್ತು?
No, in this case, nothing has been done.
200 days CRPC.
Straight away stating that no prima facie case is made.
No
out.
prima facie, it is open to the magistrate to do that.
Do so. But in the presence of the documents and prima facie that they have sworn
That merits ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ, ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
and on technical also and on merits also.
Civil suit has been filed now. In injunction was sought. In injunction is also
we
now
have
after
also
hearing
taken
dismissed.
certain documents under the Right to Information Act.
Revision petition is also
To be
dismissed, my
permitted.
lords. Challenging this order. Revision is filed. A reasoned order is passed by the.
Nothing wrong.
My lord?
Nothing wrong in dismissing the complaint. Prima facie.
Prima facie, my lord, my only submission is that they have sworn to a false affidavit before the ABDA, depriving me of the site in which I am entitled to for a share. Therefore, under the circumstances, my lord, we said.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ತಾಳಿ. ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಇಂಟರಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
There are two complaints. Brother has.
Let her finish, sir.
Yeah, yes.
ಆಯ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? Yes, sir, ಹೇಳಿ ಈಗ.
Yes, we have taken certain documents in the Right to Information Act. Last time we said we'll produce them. Today they are ready. I'll place it, my lord.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಅವ್ರು ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು. ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
We are on merits fellowships.
ಅವ್ರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಏನ್ ನೀವು? Yes.
I'll serve a copy.
List serve ಮಾಡಿ copy. List the matter on 19th in the fresh matters list.
Please.
We'll close it on that day.
Please. Signature. Please.
72.
Heard RB Sadashivappa sir, PP Hegde Senior Counsel. Yes.
Please. Please.
Next.
72.
Same alert.
72.
73.
ಏನದು?
72 and 73, my lord, they are connected with serial number 70.
Same.
70 connected. ಯಾವತ್ 19th?
Okay. 19th, my lord.
List on 19th. Yes. Next.
Miller's interim order is successful.
That will continue. Wherever interim order is there. Yes, next.
74.
Madam.
74.
PCR effort case 419,500.
70?
4.
Defamation.
Matter of fact, one of the accused
Already.
74 ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದಿದೆ ಬೈ?
Yes, the private complaint.
Private complaint.
There are 54 accused.
54 accused.
Only social media ದಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ನಡ ವಿರೋಧಿ, ಹಿಂದೂ ವಿರೋಧಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಶಾಸಕಿಗೆ ಧಿಕ್ಕಾರ ಅಂತ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಯಾರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್?
ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್.
ಬನ್ನಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ, ಕಾಣಲಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಅಂತ. ಬನ್ನಿ.
24 accused are dismissed for non-prosecution.
75.4. I meant to file objections and.
ಮಾಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
74.
74.5.
0.5.
5 or 4?
There are two other 74.5.
ಈಗ 54 petitions ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Different petitioners.
Different petitions. Two more petitions.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾರ್ petitioners? ಎಲ್ಲ petition ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ? ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು petition ಇದೆ ಟೋಟಲ್?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 petitions ಇದೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 24 accused non-prosecution dismiss ಆಗಿದೆ.
Two more connected matters are there.
ಈಗ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ?
As against accused number 51, the matter is already squashed.
Now 21 accused is charged. ಈಗ 21
But
accused.
it is only in respect of that accused.
We will apply that to.
Observation has been made.
We'll apply that to the other accused.
Observation has been made that it will not apply to other accused also.
ಮಾಡಿದೀನಾ? ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಇನ್ ಮಿಕ್ಕವ್ರು ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೀವೇ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಬಂದು ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಐ ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್. Because I think some of the council had appeared avaga. Shruti Changati had appeared. Then you took NOC. Yes. On the last day when I was about to pronounce the judgment, you came and said, I want to make submissions. Yes. This in 2024. Yes, alla 25.
25. And two more connected matters are there.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ನೀವೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Alla two more connected matters has to, I need to file objections below.
Objections. ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ?
2 weeks time.
ಖಂಡಿತ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Anyway, covered. Yes.
Covered. It's been observed very.
I will observe it again, madam. So many other petitioners are there. You don't worry about that. I will observe that again.
The same shall not bind or influence the proceedings against other. No, my lordship.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಹೇಳಿ, 64 ಜನದ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರೋದು ಒಂದೇ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಒಬ್ರದ್ದು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಲ್ವೇ?
My lord, actually there are different allegations on.
Different.
Allegations
no
are
allegation,
different, my
only.
Allah, on the face of it, there is defamation, my lord, except for few. Others
Except for few.
Except for few. Others, they are also, they have got prima facie cases there of defamation.
Objection ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. 19th ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. Yes. Heard ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು ಹಾಕಿ, ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಇದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಇವ್ರು ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋರಲ್ಲ. And the respondents also. List the matter on 19th as a last chance. Interim order at the request of the council for the respondent complainant. Release the matter on 19th as a last chance.
Tag all.
ಕೊಡಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ, ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ.
To be tagged with these.
So and so. List on 19th in the fresh matters.
1,
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಅವತ್ತು. It's made clear no further adjournment be granted for the purpose of filing of statement of objections.
Much obliged.
75.
I appear in this case.
I seek for time, my lords, 2 weeks.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಸರ್?
This is not a gang rape case, not.
ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, it's
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
Allegation is
Why
on
special
one,
court?
the allegation is on one Muniratna, who is a MLM.
Gang rape.
Yes, my lord. Not just that, my lord, they have taken videographs of the victims, of the victim. And moreover.
Who is accused number 1, is it?
No, no.
No, my lord.
He is accused number.
8, my lords.
Accused number 8. He is one inspector.
ಇದ್ಯಾರು? Accused number 8, petitioner.
Petitioner.
Who is A1?
A1 is Muniratna, my lord, the MLA. It is A8.
Gang rape.
Word act against him. My lord, it's not gang rape, but about planning. Planning regarding the entire
Delegation,
120B clearly attracts.
We'll see. Yes.
2 weeks time, my lords.
19 ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್, ಅದರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. List the matter on 19th as a last chance. Interim order, if any, shall stand extended till the next date of hearing.
Similar matter, my lord, serial number 105.
Co-accused. Tag along with 105, same day. Yes. ಮತ್ತೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ? Yes.
76.
319 application, my lord, my lord.
ಏನಿದು?
Different case, my lord. 319 application.
ಬೇರೆ ಏನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ?
2019, my lord, a complaint is registered. Charge sheet is filed against 13 accused. Lord, out of the 13 witnesses.
ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ನಿಮಗೂ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
13 witnesses, 11 are hostile. Only the complaint names me, my lord. The other complaint is hostile against all the named accused except me.
319 you bought back, is it?
You are brought back. Charge sheet
Stay ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Stay agide.
25th. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
87.
Press time, my lord. Press time. Press time, my lord.
Press time, no grants time. Why?
Senior will argue, my lord.
Senior will argue. So you don't argue? ಏನ್ offense?
Offense 186 and 188 of
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ senior ಬೇಕಾ?
And 14 of child labor prohibition act, my lord.
Child labor provision. ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ.
The petitioner was camping in near Yadgiri, my lord, and they found 2 minor, my lord. Minor wearing a shawl of this party, and they were also camping in, so they charged for 14 of child.
Covered by page 35. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇನು?
Prajwal TN.
Huh?
Prajwal TN.
Heard, so and so. The petitioner is before this court. ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲ್. The petitioner is before this court calling in question the registration. Complainant ಯಾರು? ನೀವೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ? Flying squad. The petitioner is before this court calling in question the proceedings in CC 1363 of 2025 registered for offences punishable under so and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands completely answered by what the coordinate benches of this court have held in page 27, no? 35 ಎರಡಿದೆ, ಎರಡು ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲೋಡ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟು. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ, ಓದ್ಕೊಂಬರೋದು. ಓದಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಪರ. ಎಸ್.
78.
My lordship, I appeared for petitioner, my lordship.
ಜೈಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ನೀವಾ? Registry to delete the name of Jaisham Jaisimharao. Retain the name of Rajat. Yes, Rajat.
Defamation, my lords, on the advice of this honorable court, matter was referred to mediation. Professor Ravi Kumar sir was appointed as the mediator. So we will explore, my lords, the chance of mediation. It's subject to.
ಯಾಕೆ ಮೈಕ್ ಆನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Subject to, my lords, what the respondent says, my lords, we will go.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಶತಾಬ್ದಿಶ್? ಹೌದಾ? 19th ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. List the matter on 19th.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Yes.
79. Please, Lordship. 504 is 509 is the offense. 509 is the offense, Lordship. Take page number 16, second paragraph.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇದೆ. Last time extend ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಈ ಸರ್ತಿ ಮಾಡುವ. List the matter 19th in the fresh matters list. Interim order granted at the first instance shall stand extended till the next date of hearing.
Yes, next. May request one copy.
ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರಿಗೆ. Counsel of the petitioner is directed to serve a set of papers upon learned additional SPP forthwith. Next.
For petitioner's counsel. It's a case where, my lord, case and counter case. In counter case now they filed B report. But this is a matter where in a Brahma Kalasha, my lord, there was some Brahma Kalasha in a temple festival.
Brahma Kalasha.
Yes. Some exchange of words, my lord, that resulted in FIR. Petitioner number 4 was a, my lord, is a MLA. Therefore, my lord, the case has been registered. And in the counter
ಯಾರು
case,
complainant ಯಾರು?
Complainant, my lord, the second respondent is a private person, my lord, where
ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಸುಯೋಗ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. 2025 ಲಾಂಗ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವ್ಡ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ.
ಅದೇ ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಂತ ಎప్పుడు
28/4/25
28/4 yes. List the matter on 12th in the fresh matters list. We'll close it, Jagdish sir.
Please.
Heard the land senior counsel. Yes, next.
Interim order.
ಇಲ್ಲ 19 ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. 12 ತುಂಬಾ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
24th ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
25th yes.
12th ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಬೇಡ 25th ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ನಾನೇ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್ಕೇಪ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
I wait for the second respondent.
80?
81.
Lord, this is a case where
I would only invite your lordship's attention.
ಒಂದು ಕಾಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋಣ.
Page 14, my lords, I would not say.
ಇಲ್ಲ we'll separate cause list
I
ಮಾಡೋಣ.
have to say anything. Lord,
ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ದಳ್ವಾಯ್ cases.
Lord, respondent number 2, my lord, she was caught at the international airport smuggling around 14.
International airport
14.1 kg of gold.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ? ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರು? ನಾನೇ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಕೇಳ್ದಂಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
Your lordships had dealt the matter in
in some jurisdiction. I think in GM you had filed a case. Yes. Against the press.
Yes. Your lordships had passed 2 orders.
Lord, on the floor of the assembly, I make a statement, and outside that
Floor of the assembly.
Initially, floor of the assembly, that the persons who instigated her to get the 14.1 kg gold.
ಯಾರು ಅವರು?
My lord,
Yeah, who instigated? Complainant.
No. Some ministers, my lord, so they instigated.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವ್ಯಾರು complainant ಏನು?
My lord, complaint is I made a statement that she has hidden in her body and brought 14.1 kg.
So who is mother?
No, my lord.
Mother,
Mother. She's a family friend who has
family friend who files a complaint.
I would only invite your lordship's
No,
attention
I know.
to page 14, my lords, because I don't want to read the statement myself. Your lordships, if sees 14, it's not she had carried the gold on the body. He says he passes some other remark. It's a statement made before a media and says the intention behind the alleged statement, according to them, my lords, there were 2 ministers who were involved. In order to reveal their names, a press statement was made. And making this sort of the last line, my lords, I have extracted the comment. 4th last line, my lords. Mai tumba ake bangare.
ಆಯ್ತು ಓದ್ಬೇಡಿ.
Sorry, I won't read, my lords. I won't read.
My lord, I'll produce the ED charge sheet, which truth will come out.
What? Truth ಮಾತಾಡಿರೋದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಾತಾಡಿರೋದು ಸರಿನೇ.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಎರಡು ಲೈನ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಎ ನಾರ್ತ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಡೈಲೆಕ್ಟ್.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ನಾರ್ತ್ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಡೈಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟ್ರೈಂಗ್ ಟು ಜಸ್ಟಿಫೈ. My lord, what I'm saying, it is a common knowledge that contrabands and golds are smuggled, my lord, in a small capitals, consumed or somewhere else. So it's a my lord, no, my lord, it's a common knowledge. Let me finish. It's a common knowledge, my lord. So small capsules are consumed or how it is brought, my lords, into India. My lord, it's a common knowledge. Google ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. Nothing and 14.1 kg of gold, how a person can carry in the body.
That is separate proceeding.
No, what I'm saying is it's a fact. So either let my learned friend produce the Panchanama where it was hidden, or I will secure it. I have applied for a certified copy. I will place it on that.
No, we'll get the records.
Yes.
I myself will make that submission. DRI has filed a charge sheet. I am an accused in that matter. It's a matter pending for trial. According to the DRI, the gold was found on the body wrapped around the legs. The alleged gold was found on the legs. And look at this statement. This is a snippet from the news channel where it was the exact statement what was made. And we
See,
cannot escape saying
no,
that
no,
it's a
that's all right.
non-Karnataka dialect.
Sometimes Kannada in the English get transliteration ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು.
But I understood. The video is there, Manoj. If your lordship permit me, I will give it in a pen drive so that your lordship sees.
ನಾನು
in what
ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್
context-
ನೋಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Or perhaps in the CD, Manoj. In what context it was spoken? Not once it was spoken, Manoj. It was spoken to on 2 occasions, on 2 times.
Complaint is filed by somebody who is not related. She was in custody.
What's the offense?
354.
79.
Outraging modesty.
By outraging the modesty by gesture or words.
We'll write, no problem. We'll answer it. Objections ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I have filed.
Yes.
Today I
Get
have
the
filed
records, Jagdish sir. Get the original records. The learned additional SPP shall secure the entire records and place it before the court. List on 25th. Same stage. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. ಈ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೆಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದೆ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದೆಯಾ?
82.
82 words. They had initiated proceedings under the SC/ST Act. This land lots was acquired for nice projects. In fact, preliminary notification, final notification is issued, possession is given to us, sale deed is also executed. Now they say, Lord, we have forcibly entered in their lands and dispossessed them. Now, Lord, the trial court calls for a report from the deputy commissioner. He also places all this on record. Proceedings are initiated on the ground that they belong to SC/ST and we have dispossessed. In fact, don't even own the property. In fact, the notification shows some other persons as landowners. They have sought for quashment of the proceedings.
Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I have filed my lord detailed objection as well as I have also filed my application vacating of the interim order.
ಅದು ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Post it on 19th under the caption interlocutory applications. Heard the learned senior counsel Prabhuling Navatgi appearing for the petitioner so and so. List on 19th under the caption interlocutory applications. Interim order subsisting would continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
Could it be on 20?
Huh?
Could it be on 25?
25th. ನಿಮಗೇನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Only my lords in this matter, they referred for not the investigation which is challenged before my lords.
So ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಲ್ಲ.
But the fact is this, lords. Not the title documents were forged in this matter, not colluding with the revenue authorities. Even a lot of the Tahsildar placed the lot of the report before the honorable deputy commissioner. Deputy commissioner not the clearly observed that a lot of land belongs to a lot of the respondents. And not thereafter, not they approached this honorable court. This honorable court directed to enter their name, and thereafter, not they did not do it. Not contempt was filed. Not in that sense, not thereafter, not they agreed to enter. Not these persons colluding with them, lot of the authorities forced them lot of the title documents and lot of the trespassed into the lot of the property of this respondent and lot of the demolished the building. School building was there, not school building was there, demolished, and lot of the thereafter, not of the, they made the police to initiate action against these persons, not the respondents hearing. In fact, not of the complaint was registered against them.
25th ಏನು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ? ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇದೇನೆ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 25th. ಎಸ್.
This is covered by the latest.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಬೇರೆ ಇದಾರೆ? ಇಲ್ಲ.
What's non-compliance of 173.3? Non-compliance of 173.3. The Ashish was a state of affairs. The offenses alleged at less than 7 years.
Yes, Jagdish sir.
173.3. Paragraph 25.
No, we'll take it on 12th. 12th fresh matters. Next.
84.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಏನಿದು 80, 86, 87, 89, 89, 88, 89. Dalwai sir.
Yes. Old matters.
Old ಆಯ್ತು 84, 19th ಎಲ್ಲ 19th ಹಾಕ್ಬೋಣ. 85 ಅದನ್ನ ಬೆರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ. We'll take it on 25th, some bereavement in his family, I believe.
86.
Interim orders
IO
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
must be
Interim order
extended,
ಏನಿದೆ?
my lordships.
86, 87, 88, 89,
89 can be disposed of.
89 ಏನು?
B report act.
89 ಮಾತ್ರ B report format. 88, all these on 19th. 19th ಎಷ್ಟಾಯ್ತು ಮ್ಯಾಮ್? ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಯ್ತು. Yes. Next.
SPP in this case.
90.
This is also it's a 376D, my lord.
ಇದು 5-6 petition ಇದೆ, ಯಾಕೆ?
Yes, madam. Same, except one. Other accused are different. It's a separate complaint.
ಯಾವತ್ತು?
19th. Not in this case.
B report.
The report was filed. Then learned magistrate, my lord, he found that this has to be further investigated. So he has referred it back to us for investigation.
ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಇವರು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ prior to B report ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ will permit you to challenge if something has happened later.
Yes.
ಯಾವ್ದದು ಎಲ್ಲ?
All the matters, all connected matters, accused are different.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಸೇಮ್ B report ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 90 ಅಲ್ಲಿ heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner so and so and the learned special public prosecutor Pradeep ಗೊತ್ತು initial CS Pradeep. The learned special public prosecutor submit that pursuant to the filing of the subject petitions, the concerned court, the police after investigation had filed a B report. The B report was not accepted by the concerned court and has directed further investigation into the matter, and the investigation is still pending. At this juncture, the learned counsel for the petitioners would submit that they be reserved liberty to knock at the doors of this court in the event of need in future. Need in future, if any order is passed by the learned magistrate that would be detrimental to the interests of the petitioners. Reserving such liberty, the petitions stand disposed.
Interim order not to arrest. There was an order. Interim arrangement before this honorable.
There is no
Investigation
apprehension
pending
now.
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
There is
The
no
learned
apprehension.
counsel, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that there was an interim order not to arrest these petitioners in the garb of investigation. Now that the learned special public prosecutor submit, the apprehension is there is no rationale behind the apprehension, as there is no warrant to take the petitioners into custody for any custodial interrogation in the light of the filing of the B report itself. In the light of such submission, no further protective orders are required. Liberty is reserved to the petitioners to knock at the doors of this court if any precipitative action is taken against these petitioners, ordered accordingly.
Please. Oblige.
Any slow ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? Slow ಆಯ್ತು.
91.
75 of JJ.
Praveen Godra. Twenty-fifth in fresh matters list. We'll dispose all this. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
92.
Surya. Responding.
20. Harvard Court. Yes.
92 and 92.1 euros.
ಏನು ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ?
Case of defamation, my lord.
What defamation, sir?
Defamation, my lord.
Who is the complainant?
The BJP Karnataka is the complainant.
ಏನ್ ಡಿಫೇಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರು?
ಇದು for the post of chief minister, 2,500 crores bribe they taken in newspaper advertisement.
You should become thick-skinned, sir.
True, my lord, but such allegation, false allegation.
It comes within that ambit of thick-skinned.
Yes. I'll find my objection.
Learned counsel Vinod Kumar Sikh heard the learned counsel S.A. Ahmad appearing for the petitioner and counsel Vinod Kumar representing the respondent. List the matter on 25th. Objections, if any, by then interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Yes.
92 and 92.
ಎರಡು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Yes.
Yes.
Serial number
93.
Serial number 93 was some petitioner.
Page 95 covered. Page 95.
Page 95. 95 covered. Next.
94.1, my lord, appear for the petitioner.
Santosh.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. The defamation case is registered against the petitioner, my lord. This honorable court was pleased to grant stay, my lord, and
What's the matter, sir?
ಕಳ್ಳಬಟ್ಟಿ ಕುಡಿಸಿ ಜೈಲು ಸೇರಿದ್ದವರಿಗೆ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್
Senior is there, wait. VC
I'm
ಕಾಣಲ್ಲ
sorry.
sir.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Mike.
Whether not the wordings not amount to defamation or not.
Heard the learned senior counsel Shri Uday Holla appearing for the petitioner. The complainant ಯಾರು? ಏನು?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಕೈಂಡ್ ಸಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್
ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಇದು
ಹೆಸರು
ಮಾಡಿ
ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7 ನೋಡಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಸಮಿತಿ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷ ಆರ್ ಆಂಜನೇಯ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಸುಧಾಕರ್ ವಾಗ್ದಾಳಿ ನಡೆಸಿದ್ರು ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ವೀಕ್ಸ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಿತ್ತು ಇವನ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು
ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಹುಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು 19th in the same stage heard the learned senior counsel Uday Holla appearing for the petitioner and Santosh Nagrale. Next 19th yes interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
Great.
95
Charge sheet has been filed.
Venkatesh ಹಿಂದೆ
Charge sheet has been filed.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಎಸ್ ಇದು ಬೇರೆ
ಬೇಗ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಬೇಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರು ಬೇಗ ಏನೋ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
96
ಎಸ್ ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ 25th ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Madam. The counsel for the petitioner has remained continuously absent 96 ali. As a last chance, list this matter on 19th. In the event he would there would be no representation, the petition would be dismissed for its non-prosecution. Next.
97
Before petitioner's counsel, the petitioner is my lord the chairman of the legislative council, leader of opposition, my lord.
LOP.
Hello. But he commented certain policies of the government for which a FIR has been registered on the basis of a
Stay untalla.
complaint. Illa stay illa idaralli, not to take coercive action. After that, it was not listed, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Page 25 is the complaint. Simply criticize the policy of the government.
ಇವರು
Nothing
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
else.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದ್ಯಾವುದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
There
where is the complaint?
That is also being investigated.
No,
They
no.
also filed a complaint. And he is also moved a privilege motion against the investigation officer.
That may be, my lord, I'm not aware. But so far as there is no
Get
counter
that
complaint.
complaint ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. 19 25 25 list on 25th. Interim protection so granted earlier by the coordinate bench continues till the next date of hearing.
Let them not file charge sheet, my lord, in the meeting.
ಅದು interim protection ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ no coercive action ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ you are before the court, don't worry. We'll give you liberty to challenge it.
It will become infectious.
Yes.
98
No.
withdrawal memo note.
98 in terms of memo. Yes.
99
For the petitioner, my lords. Offense 505 clause 2, my lords. The my lords, the allegation.
Jagdish. Yes, Jagdish.
No sanction, lordship.
Public servant.
Not sanction under 196
Similar.
1A. 505 is the offense. Sanction of 195 1A.
195 sanction. I thought 12th fresh matters. Yes. Next.
100
For the petition, my lords. The defamation proceedings 356. Appearing for respondent, my lords.
He has some problem.
Please, some.
Shatabdish has some problem today. List on 19th.
No interim order, my lords.
There's no interim order.
There is no interim order.
No interim order.
Please,
Yes.
this thing is, the allegations are all with regarding that per se, it's only with regarding, it's well covered in the ambit of the exception.
ಆಯ್ತು ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ interim order ಇವತ್ತು ಯಾಕೆ? We'll take it on 19th. List on 19th is the fresh matters.
Because in serial number 78 is also the same petitioner by different counsel. There's also the similar offenses and the similar
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
allegations.
interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
It is only.
ಅದು ಹೇಗೆ? ಅಲ್ಲ co-accused.
Yeah, no, I'm not a
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
co-accused. It's a different
We'll-
proceeding with a similar.
We'll see. Yes. 19th. Next.
101
But the private complaint is filed and learned magistrate has taken cognizance. But 125(2) is not an offense. 188, my lord, there are no allegations in the complaint. Page 22. Page 22, your lordship. So Short point.
19th fresh matters. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
Continues. Short matters ಎಲ್ಲ fresh matters ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಒಂದೇ ಸರಿ.
102.
Respondent number 2, based on a GPA which was executed in favor of accused number 1.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
19th fresh matter. 19th admission. Interim order continues.
Then 3.
My lord.
Praveen.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. Kindly 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Why?
Short accommodation. Senior is on medical emergency.
Senior.
Please.
ಏನು offense ಏನು?
307.
307.
Forest officials who went to clear the forest. They have been attacked and stoned them. Third case is the one reason they said that since 2 cases are there, only 1 case can be continued.
Submission 103.1 2, my lordship. I am the accused number 10, 17, 31, my lordship. In that case, altogether different to this case. This is same day, these 2 crimes are registered. In the first case, the 6 against the 6 persons, who is the JCB driver is lodged a complaint against 6 persons. This petitioner accused number 10 is a teacher. He was working in the teacher, my lordship, ink page number.
Working in the teacher?
Sorry, school, my lordship. He is working as a teacher in the school, my lordship, ink page number 157. Attendance register also produced, my lordship. He is nowhere concerned to that crime. Apart from there is no iota of allegations in the first case, my lordship, against these petitioners. The JFCB, the allegations made in the complaint that they are disturbing the remove the forest land and damaged the JCBs and JCB drivers, assaulted
Damaging the JCB drivers.
JCBs, my lordship, and assaulted the JCB drivers. The JCB driver cannot stating iota of word against these petitioners in this case. My lordship, that case is stayed, my lordship. In this case, the
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ entry ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆವತ್ತು ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು, ತಾವು ಇದು ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ MP MLA ಗಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೋಯ್ತು. ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ 2 ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಈಗ ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಇವ್ರು ಟೀಚರು. So more than
yes sir, teacher ಆಯ್ತು, ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ you are teaching in the school.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 120 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ದೂರದಿಂದ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಆ ಕಾರಣ
to teach.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತಾರೆ. 2 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಆಗಿದಾವೆ. 2 ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ 307 offenses ಗೆ including the accused number 1 to 37, there is no iota of allegations. The wound certificate is categorically disclosed that the injuries are in simple in nature. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೂ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಆಗೋ ತನಕ ಅವ್ರ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಅವ್ರ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಆಗ್ಲಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ನಂದೇನ್ ತಕರಾಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಇವ್ರಿಗೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಅವರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಟ್
ಪಾಠ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
Coordinate bench said, let 1 case continue.
ಒಂದಾದ್ರೂ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ.
That is the reason stay was not granted to him.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಒಂದಾದ್ರೂ?
Two FIRs are registered according to them. It cannot be 2 FIR, it has to be 1 FIR.
ಆಯ್ತು, which FIR?
I am willing to, both can be club, my lord. Your lordship can say both can be club.
Which is that number? ಬೇರೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಾ ಈಗ?
ಇದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ನಂಬರ್ 321
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 6 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
12th
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕನೇ 12th
ಸ್ಟೇ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತನಕ 12th. Yes, list on 12th fresh matters.
My lord, in one petition number 16151.
List on 12th in the fresh matters list. All right. Right. ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡುವ, ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ನೀವು ಪಾಠ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರಿ.
104.
Both petitions, my lord, this matter. It's case and counter case, my lord. My lord, it's not a case and counter case, my lord.
Case ಇಲ್ವಾ?
My lord, there was a case that was filed against the complainant here.
Both people are filed.
Where is the counter case?
My lord, it's maybe tagged with this.
ಕೊಡಿ. Tag the petition along with so and so 19th. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
Extended. Not 5.
106.
105 adjourned. 75. 106.
6 petition seeking transfer, my lord. Petition seeking transfer, my lord. Transfer the case from the special court to regular court, my lord.
Why?
Millards, initially Millards, the
Oh, ಈಗ no,
chief minister,
is-
no
is-
MLA MPs Millards, it is
ಇವಾಗೆಲ್ಲ
connected.
ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
No, I don't think that is the.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ MLA MP ಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದೇ ತಾನೇ ಇದು?
Yes, Millards, now Millards
It's
under.
gone back.
In
ಅಲ್ಲ,
serial number.
what is gone back?
The petition
No,
has gone to the
ಸಿದ್ದರಾಮಯ್ಯ
regular
and
court.
others ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು ಅದು
Regular court, PMLA court ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಅದು.
Sir, this is not a PML, this is Lokaಯುಕ್ta, sir. PMLA is serial number 134 Millards.
ಇದು ನೀವಿಲ್ಲ.
This is connected matter, Millards, not connected. This serial number 106 is a predicate offense.
ಅಲ್ಲ, is it?
ಇದು predicate offense.
Predicate offense. Serial number 134 is ED matter.
It has to go before the regular court now.
Yes, Millards, but.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ನಿಮಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Predicate offense.
ನಮ್ದು ಕೂಡ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Our
Regular court ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ.
Regular court ಹೋಗಿದೆ Millards by virtue of the order of dishonorable court Millards.
Page.
Page Millards.
Lordship Justice Sunil Dutt Yadav's order.
Page ಕೊಡಿ. The learned heard the, ನೀವು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ? You are also there?
But one submission Millards. In serial number 37 Millards, the de facto complainant has challenged the acceptance of B report.
ಹೌದು.
In adjudication before dishonorable
ಆಯ್ತು.
court, I am bringing the knowledge of dishonorable court, that's it.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಏನ್ ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತನಾ? Yes. The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prayer. The coordinate bench of this court, in identical circumstances, has directed the subject proceedings to be continued before the regular court and not before the special court constituted to hear the cases of the elected representatives. The coordinate bench is held as follows. Full order. The petitioner is same. The petitioner remains the same. In the light of the said order, the subject proceeding also must be continued before the regular court and not before the special court on the very reasons rendered by the coordinate bench, ordered accordingly. Closed. Yes. Next.
The respondents in this matter, Millards.
107. Disposal. Regular court ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್.
Millards, the revision petition arises out of a discharge order, Millards, which has been passed in my favor.
Arises out of
Discharge order, Millards, which has been passed in my favor.
106 107 SFIO.
SFIO.
ಇದು
Revision petition.
ಕಾಮತ್ ಸರ್, ಇದು ಮಧುಕರ್ ದೇಶಪಾಂಡೆ ಮಧು ಏನಾರ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ?
No, Millards.
ಮಧುಕರ್ is still there?
No, we have filed a retirement memo, but.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Party's name ಯಾವುದು?
SFIO. SFIO versus some Arun.
SFIO ಅಂದ್ರೆ it will have to be somebody from the central government panel. Lordship may have Anuparna Bordula.
So and so registered to delete the name of Madhukar Deshpande and print the name of
Anuparna Bordula.
Adya, so and so.
May I point out one thing, Millards? Millards, the proceedings the trial court has proceeded against the other accused, Millards, who happen to be currently the managing directors of the company. And they have been acquitted, Millards. And
We'll close it on the next time. Wait, let them come on record. Yes, list the matter on 25th as a last chance. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ? Yes, this matter should go. Yes.
His Lordship, for the petitioner Lordship. Revision petition against the
ಈ ಕಡೆ
Defamation not say.
already hearing.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ?
I was convicted.
ನಾವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಹಾಗೇನು. In fact, Lordship, only one ground is that Lordship, they admit regarding the press meet, but they say that.
Then order sheet is bigger than the petition. ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೇಳುವ. List on 19th. Yes.
109.
For the petitioner, revision is against application rejecting discharge minutes. This is one of those mining SIT cases.
19th.
It's interim order may continue.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? Continues. Yes, next.
110.
Conviction for the accused under 138 of N Act, which was confirmed in the appellate court.
I will hear it 25th.
In the meantime, the trial court records may be secured.
The registry is directed to secure the trial court records by way of telephonic instructions.
Okay.
Yes, next.
111.
My lord, it's a IMA case, my lords, and
Hmm.
the pertaining to other accused, it's still pending in the Supreme Court, so kindly.
We'll take it. List the matter on 3rd July. Yes.
112.
And for the petitioner, your lordship, kindly pray for 2 weeks time, your lordship.
Same 3rd July. Next.
Much obliged.
130.
Dheeraj.
Prepare for the petition, my lords. Lords, this is a case, my lords, wherein Karwar, my lords, the port officials of Karwar, on Karwar port, lords, forest officials, my lords, seize 50,000 metric ton of iron ore on 18/3/2010. Allegation against me that from 25/6/2010, 25/3/2010, I have supplied, my lords, iron ore to Karwar port. Subsequent to the FIR. In this case, I have been arrested as an accused. There is no FIR, another FIR registered. One thing. Second thing, my lords, the person who has supplied iron ore to me, he is not been arrested as an accused. Third thing, my lords, it is covered by your lordship judgment, wherein your lordships have specifically said in MSPL case that a buyer.
MSPL ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೆನಿಟಾ ಗ್ಲೋಬಲ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಎರಡು ಕೂಡ. ಎರಡು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರಿ. I'll take it. BS ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಪೆಟಿಷನರಾ? ಹಾ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೀವಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟಾ?
State.
2 judgments have read.
But
ನೋಡಿ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿ.
In fact, state also challenged some of the discharge application that also can be collected.
Yes, 25th.
Please.
List on 25th.
Interim order to extend.
Interim order subsisting would continue to the next date of it. Next.
C group 114.
Here for the petitioner in the first matter, my lord.
You are
Petitioner
appearing
has
for?
been-
My lord, my name may be shown for respondent in both the cases.
In
Respondent
place of?
5. In place of Amit Mandli.
Registry to delete the name of Amit Mandagi as appearing for the 5th respondent and print the name of Srimati Kirti Reddy. Yes.
Please, my lord. My lord, the
Sir, ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
ನಾನು first petitioner ಗೆ ನಾನು.
I'm the petitioner.
What's the matter?
Second
The
petition.
matter is,
That
first
the
petitioner.
MLA, your lordship going to say that the petitioner, the second petitioner, he was not MLA during the year 1993.
ಈ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
Application only, your lordship going to say the accessory property was the government land. Because of that reason, all the properties were converted into the non-agricultural process and so farmed the layout and sold the sites. Prevention of Corruption Act will not apply.
Why?
Your
You're not a
lordship
public
was-
servant.
He was not a MLA at that time.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ.
My lord, first petitioner he was working as a commissioner, my lord, in the city municipality. He has been falsely indicted for an offence, my lord, which he did not commit at all. The allegation is that I have colluded with the petitioners in the connected petitions and helped them to get the.
Now, who is an MLA in both these cases?
In the second, 114.2, my lord.
1-1.
1412 in the second petitioner was an MLA and minister.
ಇದು ಕೇಳಿದ್ನ ಯಾವಾಗಾದ್ರು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
ಬಹಳ ಹಿಂದೆ ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ತಾವು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್.
Your lordship's order is there.
Subsequently, it has came before some other judges.
Of course. Yes.
Your lordship's order is there, my lord, that the matter has to be finally heard.
My order?
Please, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll fix a date. When do you want? When do you all want?
25th.
Any day.
25th, my lord. I've just entered appearance. I need to collect a few copies.
All right, yes. Heard the learned senior counsel, I have Sadashiv Reddy appearing for the petitioner and B.K. Manjunath and Srimati Kirti Reddy appearing for the respondents 5 and 3 respectively in both these cases.
No, 5 in both, my lord. It's printed
Then
wrongly.
3 ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
It's printed wrongly.
Sorry, respondent number 5 in both these cases. Then you are for the complainant.
Please.
For the complainant, so and so. List the matter on 25th. It's made clear, the matter is of the year 2017. It's made clear the matter would be heard and disposed.
Please.
Yes.
25th.
Interim order subsisting.
There is no interim order, my lord.
There's no interim order and that will also continue.
ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಿದೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ರು, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಬಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ 9 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಯಾಕೆ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇದು ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಮೈ
Total 10 times
ACB
ಬಂದಿದೆ. 10 times we have
ಅದಲ್ಲ ACB had filed the my lord FIR was registered by ACB. Thereafter, my lord, it was transferred to my lord Lokayukta. Then my lord, in this process, my lord,
9 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಈ ಸರಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೇಡ.
And the first petitioner, my lord, is a retired official. His benefits, retirement benefits have not been given at all.
ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡೋಣ. 25th we're going to dispose it. Yes. Yes, madam.
Great.
115,
ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ adjournment. 25th ಹಾಕಿ. Interim order ಇದ್ರೆ continue.
Lordship, withdraw.
Thank you.
All three cases.
In terms of the memo withdrawn.
161, 160.
ಏನು ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir, ಅದು
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ withdrawn?
Trial
Close
court
ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ close ಆಯ್ತು.
ಸರಿ. Yes. In terms of the memo. Next.
117,
Yes, sir, the petitioner in this case.
ಏನ್ ಮುಳ್ಳಿದು?
2015 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ನಮಗೂ ಇವರಿಗೂ. Allegation is that I have forged the document. Now, my lord, the private complaint is filed and then reference is made, my lord, to the police and crime is registered. They, my lord, are seeking for completion of that investigation. But the civil suit is filed.
Statement ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ, ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳದೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
No, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
19.
your lordship has directed them to cooperate with the investigation. We have issued notices.
ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Except coming one day, they have not come after that.
ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಬಂದಾಗ ಕೂರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಂಗೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಾಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು. Lord, civil suit was filed by me for specific performance. That was dismissed, my lord, and appeal was filed. In the appeal, my lord, it is ordered, my lord, to refund the entire money. The allegation, my lord, is that the agreement of sale, my lord, is concocted or forged. Now, that is held against them, my lord, in the civil court, the first instance. After 13 years, my lord, the private complaint is filed. Lord, I have also filed a petition, my lord, seeking to quash the.
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll see. 19th, yes. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀನು.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್. Next.
I appeal for the petitioner. The petitioner ex-MLA, there was an attempt to demolish the compound wall of one of the farmers. The petitioner gave a call.
ಬರೀ attempt ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರಾ?
Demolition is completed, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ
One day before, my lord, the petitioner ex-MLA gave a call. They have approached the High Court.
ಅದೇನ್ ಹೆಸರು? petitioner ex-MLA.
Yes. Don't illegally demolish. That was the only word which I uttered. The complaint is at page 23, my lord. Kindly see, my lord.
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Yes, there is a direction not to precipitate it.
Well, 19th, 12th fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes, next.
19,
Sampreet.
Interim.
That will continue.
This is that matter returning of.
This is that matter, andre which matter?
Warning which came up in serial number 10, that returning
Tag
of.
ಮಾಡದ?
Tag ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Tag,
Right.
so same order, ಅದ್ಲೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಅದು? Final hearing.
Crime in the year 2009, my lord.
ಏನ್ 2012 matters ಆ?
2012.
Why pending?
Conviction appeal.
Conviction appeal.
They are taking time, my lord, sir. Bribe amount is
Oh, all
5
these are
lakhs.
appeals,
Bribe amount is 5 lakhs.
PC Act,
PC Act.
all these final hearing appeals will post it on 25th and that day we'll consider. List on 25th, all these final hearing matters. Any protective orders idre ella continue ಮಾಡಿ. For the hearing?
Least one, lords. Least one, sale of 40 millions is for the compromise, lords.
List one.
Least one, sale of 40.
ಇನ್ನು ಮುಗ್ದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, wait. Madam, ಇದೇನು further hearing ಯಾವುದು? ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅದು 25th ಬರಲಿ ಫುಲ್. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದೇ ಅಪೀಲ್ಸ್.
List 3, serial number 125, there's one submission, my lords. You have filed an impleading application which is not been put up, my lords.
125.
Please, my lords.
Registry is directed to put up all the applications filed in the subject cases.
Please.
Yes. ಅದು ಯಾವುದು ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ?
Serial number 134, my lords.
ಯಾವ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
List 3, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ?
This now it not at all.
130?
134, list 3. Further hearing, madam. Senior is appearing, my lords.
Custody ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
Yes, my lords. In serial number 134.1, my lords, is in custody. Earlier.
Oh, this is that ED matter.
ED matter, my lords.
Filed a retirement memo.
He's still in custody.
He's still in custody, my lords, because the coordinate bench of dishonorable court, my lords, in earlier round of litigation held that, my lords, in view of the money Sisodia 3, has not completed the custody of 3 months. kindly see it, my lords.
ಈಗ
So
3
page
months
number-
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
He is completed now, my lords. Page number, page number 416.
ಇದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ
Same Madhu.
ಈಸ್ ಇನ್ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಅದೇ ಮಧು ಎನ್ ರಾವ್.
ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. But we'll take it on Friday. Registry to print the name of Madhu and Rao in place of Madhukar Deshpande.
We'll get ready the matter.
Yes, in 134.
134.
Yes,
Both.
131. List this on Friday, 12th.
133, Milord, is there?
3 ಅಲ್ಲ, 4.
ಅಲ್ಲ 3 ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. 25th.
133, 25th.
133, my lord, 133, that is a PMLA matter.
No representation way of the petitioner, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
Sorry, my lord, I was missing it here.
ತಮ್ಮದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ ಅದು.
ಕವರ್ಡ್
ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಅದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು his contention was that first predicate offense ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೇಕು, till then ED trial ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
I have said no, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆ ತರ ನಡೆಯಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಬಸವರಾಜು versus
What have I said?
your lordship said it can both.
Both can go hand in hand.
Yes, hand in hand.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಹೌದು, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಅದೊಂದು 19th ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ. List on 19th.
Sorry, 19th I mean Supreme Court. 18th, my lords, I am sorry to.
Yeah, Mahesh ಇದು. 19th are in Supreme Court.
ಶರೀರವಾಣಿ.
ಅದೇ ಇದೇನ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
one second.
Sometimes video defect ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅದೇ
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಡಿಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ರೆಕ್ಟಿಫೈ ಆಯ್ತು ಕಾಮತ್.
Yes sir.
So 18th or after 21st, my lord, I am so sorry to say this.
Oh, Supreme Court. Yes sir.
21st
ನೀವು ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಹೌದು, ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು. ಓಕೆ,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಈ ನಡುವೆ, ಐ ಥಾಟ್ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಎಸ್,
21st ಇರ್ಲಿ.
21st. And the stay may kindly.
25th. Yes, ಅವತ್ತೇ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
Stay may kindly be vacated, man. Sorry.
Vacated.
Extended.
Thank you sir. We'll do that.
Kamat will be happy. Extended, my lord.
Counsel of the petitioner prays that the stay be vacated. Hence vacated. Yes sir.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
30 and 30, 130 and 131, my lord.
ಏನು?
Yeah, for appellant.
25th ಅಲ್ಲ. All 25th. Yes.
There is an interim order, my lord.
That will continue. Yes.
More matter. Fresh matter. Karthik V.
Complainant's grandfather in 2012 sells the property to fourth petitioner. 2025, my lord, second petitioner and third petitioner purchased the property. Now by complaint is lodged that the grandfather was misled. And my lord, I work as a BEO.
ನೀವು ಯಾರು?
Second and third petitioner. There are four petitioners, my lord.
One additional HCGP, additional SPP.
I'll take note.
Land additional SPP in the meantime. Next.
Good.
Madam, ಎರಡು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದಾವ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ?
Order still number 2, withdrawal memo.
In terms of
Still number 3. The Ashwini O.
Appear for the petitioner, my lord. This is the case where your lordship, there was no charge sheet that was challenged, your lordship. So your lordship will ask me to refile along with the charge sheet, and that
This is the wife abandoning the child and
I have, so he's proceeded against me under the abandonment of child provision, my lord. However, 2 months before, I have filed a DV petition seeking custody. More importantly, my lord, your lordship asked me if I was given a chance, opportunity of being heard.
state ಇದೆಯಾ?
we are
State that.
Additional SPP 1, emergent notice 2 in the meantime returnable by, emergent notice 2 returnable by 2nd July in the meantime. Next.
Grateful.
4, Chandan R.
My lordship, this case is for judgment, my lordship. Defense evidence has been not considered, my lordship.
ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ?
Lordship, application has been filed.
ಏನ್ ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್?
There was a pen drive, my lordship, where I was states, 50 FIR ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಏನು offense 138?
No, my lordship. 143, 323 and 354A, 354B and 504, my lordship.
Then additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent state Monday fresh matters.
My lordship, tomorrow is for judgment, my lordship, kindly.
The concerned court shall defer its proceedings till the next date. Yes.
Great.
Fresh matters.
Great.
5,
Call for
Monday
defense evidence.
dismiss ಮಾಡೋಣ. Yes. Case ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ Monday dismiss ಮಾಡೋಣ. Territorial jurisdiction. Imran.
Yes, madam. I am for the petitioner. I told you because the petitioner is an advocate practicing here. Petitioner is a resident of Bangalore. Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
ಬೇಡ
now-
ಹೇಳಿ.
So now petitioner is an advocate, my lord. He has been summoned by the Madras CCB. He is practicing here. And all these things have taken place in Bangalore only. The settlement deed they are procuring, which I am appearing for Samarpana
If
charitable.
some CCB outside the state has called you,
That's
where is
why
the question?
179
ಅಲ್ಲೇ file ಮಾಡಿ.
179, I am covered by the relied on judgment by Supreme Court, Apex Court. That is Annexer G.
What's the offense?
Offense is
When have you been summoned?
on 5th June.
What happened on that day?
And earlier old criminal acts, sections are there.
What happened on 5th June?
5th June, they have summoned me.
Ah.
They have given the summon, come and there. But it is beyond the jurisdiction.
You went on 5th or what?
No. It was issued on 5th only.
When have they summoned you? On what date?
On 8th.
Today?
Today.
You have gone?
I did not because it is beyond jurisdiction.
You have
179,
gone or not?
I have not.
ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ನೋಡಿ.
Because they are behind.
Tomorrow, copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the learned additional SPP, list the matter tomorrow. Fresh matter.
Till then, there is no coercive action.
No,
They are-
till then nothing.
Till
Yes.
then, because they are behind me.
Behind you?
They are seeking me clientage information only in the case which is pending, which was compromised also in Bangalore only. Settlement deed, which happened in Bangalore, suit was filed here, compromise also. They are seeking from it is public domain. I am the lawyer for Samarpana, that's all, nothing beyond that. How they can summon me? Supreme Court has said you can't summon a lawyer.
He has multiple cases. In fact, I opposed one of the, sir, one ನಿಮಿಷ. I opposed one of the matter where he claims that he is a lawyer in Delhi High Court. I produced the document to show that he was not even registered as a lawyer on that time when I went to oppose the
I have given
petition.
the bar number, membership, everything.
The Delhi
on
High Court
record.
asked him to produce the document.
Absolutely wrong.
And thereafter, after Delhi High Court summoning him, then he became a lawyer and he cannot be
No, you
taking
appear
shelter
before
as a-
appear before the police.
No, this is a completely erroneous summon or summoning.
Now crime is registered?
I mean, but that no copy has been given to me. And your lordship have held that without copy, the summoning order itself should
Now
go.
summoning order 35(3) notice, huh?
Nothing, 179. 179.
179 notice. I don't understand why.
Annexer A, it is not sustainable at all, my lord. 179, I am the High Court order.
Tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow fresh matters.
Till then.
Till then tomorrow.
Okay.
Yes.
admission seal number 6, class set.
Lords, 498.
Vacating interim order.
Lords, for settlement.
Settlement.
Lords, kindly have it tomorrow, some inconvenience of the party.
Tomorrow 4 PM.
Please.
Settlement, yes.
Seven, Chandan R.
Same matter, my lordship, another matter, my lordship. May kindly tagged along with.
ಯಾವ್ದು serial number?
Serial number 4, my lordship.
ಏನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
No steps to be taken.
Huh?
No steps to be taken. Kindly.
Settlement. Lakshmikant.
ಅವ್ರ petitioner ಅಲ್ಲ.
Offense.
307 ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
307.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ತರಕಾರಿ ಅಂಗಡಿ ಇಬ್ರು ಪಕ್ಕದ ಅಂಗಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇಬ್ರು ಗಲಾಟೆ ತರಕಾರಿ ಅಂಗಡಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು.
ತರಕಾರಿ ಅಂಗಡಿ?
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ತರಕಾರಿ ಅಂಗಡಿ ಪೆಟ್ಟಿ ಇದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಫ್ರೂಟ್ಸ್ ಶಾಪ್. ತರಕಾರಿ ಅಂಗಡಿ
ಫ್ರೂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವೆಜಿಟೇಬಲ್ಸ್.
ಹೌದು. ಫುಟ್ಪಾತ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಪಕ್ಕದ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಒಂದು ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಇನ್ ನೇಚರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಬ್ರು ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಇನ್ ನೇಚರ್
Yes, Jagdish, fruits and vegetables.
But can I verify the antecedents?
Fruits and vegetables, but bleeding.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ರಕ್ತ ಏನ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವರು ಅವತ್ತೇ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತ ಇಬ್ರು ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರೂಟ್ ಯಾರು ವೆಜಿಟೇಬಲ್ ಯಾರು?
ಫ್ರೂಟ್ಸ್ ವೆಜಿಟೇಬಲ್ ಜೇಸಿ
ವೆಜಿಟೇಬಲ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ ಯಾರು?
ಜೇಸಿ ಇದಾನು
ಓ ಜೆಸಿಲಿ ಇದಾರಾ?
ಫ್ರೂಟ್ಸ್
ಫ್ರೂಟ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಔಟ್ ಸೈಡ್.
I'll verify the answer in.
ಇಂಜುರಿ ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಓನ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಇನ್ ನೇಚರ್. ಸೇಮ್ ಡೇ ಇವರೇ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾನೆ.
ಎಸ್ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ನೋಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ.
A1 ಮೇಲೆ ಇರೋದ್ ಮೇಲೆ, A1 ಮೇಲೆ 307, 302, A2, A3 ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Then I will have.
ವೇನ್ ನೀವು ಬರೀ ವೆಜಿಟೇಬಲ್ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಪಕ್ಕದ ಅಂಗಡಿ ಅವರೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರೀ 307, 302
ಅದು
ತರಕಾರಿ ಮಾರ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲನ.
ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಾಗಿ ಇಂಟೆನ್ಷನಲಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
302 ಬೇರೆ.
ಅದೇ ಹೆಸರಿಗೆ ವೆಜಿಟೇಬಲ್ ವೆಂಡರ್. ನಾಳೆ
Next week my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಬೇಡ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇ at 4 PM to report settlement. ಜೆಸಿಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ವಾ? ತೊಂದರೆ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
3 ಜನ.
ಮೂರೇ
ಜನ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವರು ಮೂರೇ ಇರೋದು.
ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ಸ್ ಇಬ್ರು, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಮುಗಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
List number 1, just continue reporting settlement 39.
The matter has been settled in the family court. The matter has been settled in the family court. Alimony has been paid. I produced, my lord, I think it's not put up. I produce one more settlement.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Mediation.
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ಡ್. Yes.
Property also has been given to her.
Whatever, mediation closed. Yes.
It's closed.
Allowed cost.
Yes.
Next.
40.
Mediation, na?
Mediation report, my lord, this file is not yet received in the mediation, my lord, but parties have settled, my lord.
Oh, faster than mediation. Yes.
2 months.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Next. Sign ಮಾಡು.
Order sheet signatures.
Suja Surendran.
Lord, in this case, 13B mediation is listed on 27/6, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll take it on 3rd July. 3rd July to report settlement at 4 PM. ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕೋಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ. Syed Mohammed.
My lord, matter is settled, my lord.
Offense.
498 A.
All right, yes. ಕೊಡಿ, close. Next. Parties ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
My lordship filing wakalat for R2.
Order sheet signatures.
Madam, next ಕರಿಬಿಡಿ.
List number 2.
Lords, may I make a mention, my lord? Lords, may I just make a mention? The digital arrest is at 2:30, my lord, today. It's list 166.
Serial number?
66.
Second list.
The first list 66 at 2:30.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. $2:30 ಅಂತ further hearing. Yes. ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಇನ್ನು ವಿನ್ ಝೋನ್ ಇದೆ? Yes, both will take.
So, your lordship, I may need some time in the matter.
Wait. Let the 66 get over.
Serial number 54.
54 in Jagdish.
Is that lawyer who's been assaulted
Oh,
in
yes,
the police
yes.
station?
Iದೇನು stay ಆಗಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Connected matter is not
Call the
listed.
case. Who is this?
Connected
64.
matter is not listed.
Murthy DL.
Appear for the petitioner.
54.
Please.
Yes, sir.
File connected matter list ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Connected matter ಯಾವುದು?
Where the
ಕೊಡಿ, ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
even 731126.
My direction is stayed. Yes. Tag this petition along with the number ಇದೆಯಾ?
Number is ಬರ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. List tomorrow, fresh matters.
Watch.
For further hearing ಆಯ್ತು. List tomorrow, further hearing ಹಾಕಿ.
Some time may be fixed. Time may be fixed.
ನಾಳೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Tomorrow we'll take it. Yes, let it come together first.
Please.
Yes, next. ಇಲ್ಲ ಕರೆದು ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ further hearing. Further hearing ಕರೆದು ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ 46 ಇಂದ.
Further hearing 46.
Lord, in this matter.
ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಾನಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Senior counsel.
46 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
46. It is a digital arrest.
ಅದು 66 sir.
46 I am.
Sorry.
Accused number 3 man.
ಯಾಕಿದು further hearing?
This is the case, my lord, police constable issuing NOC for issuance of passport. One of the
that,
accused was.
yes. No, I directed every passport to be verified.
Yes, my lord.
That he has done. Yeah, ಯಾವ್ದು issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ.
I thought
Yes.
report.
List the matter on 18th. Same further hearing. Yes, next. 47.
Well, I appear for the petitioner in this matter, madam.
Same.
Well,
18th.
senior counsel.
18th.
Yes, madam. 47.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಇದನ್ನ
57, 48, 51 and 53.
Wait, sir. 47 ಇಂದ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು all these matters ಹೆಂಗು it's 25 ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Release the matters from the status of being part heard and list them all on 18th for further hearing. Sorry, for admission. Yes. Next. ಇದೊಂದು digital arrest ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಈಗ.
My lord, one submission.
ಎಲ್ಲ on 18th.
My lord, 65. My lord, I may be permitted to submit serial number 65.
65 is that matter.
65. That Puttur's matter, my lord.
ಯಾವುದು
This
65?
court was 65.
ಏನದು?
The lordship has directed them to pay the.
Pay 75,000 rupees as a.
Oh, ಅದು yes,
That
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
matter, my lord. In that matter, my lord, though there is a order by this honorable court, that money was not paid to the victim. My lord,
Who appears for the petitioner?
my lord, in this case.
Samiksha.
My lord, in this case, my lord. My lord, in this case, my lord. My lord, in this case, my lord, 2/5/2025.
Wait, sir. Wait.
My lord.
List tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
My lord, serial number 6. My lord, in this
ನಾಳೆ.
case. Not. Much. My lord, serial number 64, my lord.
ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ parted, but it will come before me only. 18th ತಗೊಂಡಿದೆ.
64, my lord. Serial
Entry models ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Serial number 64, my lord.
It is a matter remanded back by Supreme Court, my lord.
60?
58 DA case, my lords. One other DA case, my lords. My lords have posted on 10th.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ 18th ಬರ್ಲಿ. Yes.
My lord.
Everything on 18th.
Serial number 64, my lord. This is a matter where, my lord, that has been already heard and the entry order has been already passed, my lord. This matter is with regard to the
NDPS
rat picker, my lord.
NDPS.
That rat picker.
Oh.
And
We have filed
my lord, even after entry order is granted, my lord, the police officer went to their house and arrested them, my lord.
No. That's the interim order against only one lady. We have not arrested them. Other people.
ಲೇಡಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ.
ಅಲ್ಲ entry order ಎಲ್ಲ ಲೇಡಿಗಳ, my lord, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my lord.
No.
There is entry order, my lord. It may be taken up tomorrow, my lord.
64, take it on Thursday.
Yes. My lord, in the fresh matter, my lord.
ಹೌದು. It's released from parted, list in the fresh list on Thursday ಅವತ್ತು ನೋಡಿ.
Serial number 59, my lords. One submission, it relates to those competition commission batch matters, my lords. This was.
ಅದರದಾ ಇದು?
Please note, one matter was directed to be separated because there was a separate issue.
Oh, then ಇದು 59.
Please.
List the matter on 18th for further hearing.
My lords, if that matter may be taken up on 17th of July.
ಆಯ್ತು, 17th further hearing.
17th of July.
Yes, ಅದೊಂದು GM madam ಅದು and ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದೊಂದೇ. Yes.
60, not 60. But is that there's some amicable settlement talks going on?
Take it.
18 that there be not.
18th ಬರ್ಲಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಿ.
My lords. Just one last submission, my lords. In relation to those in those competition commission matters, it says there's a latest development from the Odisha High Court, my lords.
What is that?
There is a recent judgment which answers the very points which are impugned before this lordship's
Which point?
My lords, the points in relation to search and seizure and the legality of the CCI's order, those issues were decided recently by way of an order of the Odisha High Court.
Kodi.
If I may place it. I'm so grateful.
My lords, is this serial number 59, my lords? Competition Commission.
59,
matter?
yes, madam. I'm not taking it. I'm just giving the date. Yes.
My lords, may I request?
ಯಾವುದು Odisha High Court judgment ಅಂದ್ರು, so I am looking at it.
I will serve that on the copy.
We'll take it on 18th, madam.
18th of July.
My lords, please, my lords.
18th July, yes.
I'm so grateful.
For further hearing. Yes.
I'm so.
My lord, 56 tomorrow to report settlement.
ಯಾವುದು tomorrow ಇಲ್ಲ, 18th, yes.
Serial number 63, interim order.
Interim orders will continue wherever they are. Yes. Next.
66, my Leonard friend is.
Digital arrest. Yes.
66.
Lords, on the last occasion, Lords, my Lords, may just kindly see the last date's order, my Lords. The last date, my Lords, it said 66.
Really?
Said amount of 16 lakhs shall be transmitted to the regular account. Basically, my Lords, in the investigation, from mule accounts, they had frozen about 16 lakhs 27,000 as on that day. Adinna tavu maybe transmitted to the regular account of the bank to put it in circulation in accordance with law anta bardidri. But the crime number was not mentioned, and the magistrates also the designation was not mentioned. So the magistrate refused to transfer it. That was
Come on merits, leave it.
Allah,
Yes.
that money in that 16
You
lakh.
forget about the money. Come on merits.
Allah, before that, my Lords, Allah, I may be just going to 1 second, Lord. At the 16 lakhs seize agiddu, ivaga as of today, it's come down to 8 lakhs, my Lords. So even that benefit.
You come on merits will close it.
Please,
Yes. I have the
but ultimately public money.
The discrete inquiry report was to be given in relation to yes.
Authority, madam.
Kotila la idna. Lords, we have filed a list of dates and events, my lords, because it is not something like our court copy.
Yeah. Hakidira.
We have filed it.
Yes, Suraj.
Lords, Lords may take my petition, Lords. In that, my Lords.
You filed your list of dates and events or written submissions or whatever it is. It's an important matter. You should file a written submissions.
I'll file it.
File.
But my Lords, broadly, my Lords, the fact that I'm a victim of digital arrest, my Lords, it's not in dispute. The police also have been directed to file the case papers, my Lords. They've also indicated that
investigation papers.
ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇ.
ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇದೇನಾ? ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್?
On the first date itself, a direction was given to them to give the basic my Lord.
Why not placed? Get all.
In fact, my Lords had seen it, my Lords, and noted that the IP address is from Cambodia.
Correct.
Not.
Let us see.
Please.
You file a written submissions and list of dates and events or synopsis and list of authorities, whatever it is. ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
Lords, we have filed our list of dates. Just 3-4 facts which I want to bring to your lordship's notice.
Let him finish it.
My learned friend finishes.
Yes, sir.
I'd also filed my list of authorities, my Lords.
You first come to one on merits, sir.
Lords, first and foremost, my Lords, this is a situation where, my Lords, I get a call from somebody claiming that they're from FedEx. They say that this is my Aadhaar card. That's what piques my interest. Once they know my Aadhaar card and they know my name, I then start speaking to them. Then they say that my Aadhaar card is linked to several crimes. Based on that, my Lords, he says that I will transfer your call to the Mumbai police. Subsequently, my Lords, it's transferred to some other person. They make me come on Skype. From a phone call, it becomes a Skype video call. That, my Lords, then starts the main this thing. Then they say that my account, my bank account is linked to the purchase of several AK-47s, drugs, contraband, several other things. So believing this, then the next step is they then transfer it to they say DCP from the Mumbai police. That person then says that to verify several things, we have to now transfer it to the RBI. Another person then comes on the line. All of this, throughout this period, my Lords, I'm on a video call with them. At that point, they also then repeatedly give me instructions saying that I cannot disclose this to anyone. I must be quiet. I must be alone in a particular room. I cannot pick up my phone. I cannot do anything else. And I must consistently switch on my video and audio and stay online. Then it goes to that RBI person, my Lords. He says that to get out of this, I need to transfer some funds. So he then makes me take screenshots of my account. They realize that I don't have funds in my accounts. I have 2 accounts. I send them screenshots of both. Figure out that I don't have funds. Also, my Lords, just before that, my Lords, to again gain my trust, they send me 2 documents to make it seem legitimate. If my Lords takes Annexure S, page 200.
Madam, the chamber records. If files at
200 and 201.
Yes.
To make it seem legitimate, 200 is a forged document from the CBI. In that, my Lords, will see they've mentioned my name and my Aadhaar number as well. Then they set it out. So subsequently, again, a similar document from the RBI. Again, to make it seem legitimate, to make it seem believable. Also, my Lords, pursuant to this, what they make me do is they then take me through the account in my ICICI Bank account where there is an option for a pre-approved loan. That pre-approved loan, my lords, I would then, they would make me apply for it. Either there is only, it's just practically a two-step process, my lords. It gives me 3-4 options. Fortunately, they did not make me click on the 2.5 crore option. They make me click on the 50 lakh option.
Test dose.
The test could be, my lords. 50 lakhs option, they make me click on it. That the only authentication that is required for that, my lords, is my debit card details. It asks me for my debit card details. The moment I enter my debit card details, within seconds, my lords, in fact, I had submitted on the last occasion that 15 minutes on that. But then my client was upset with me saying, how did you say 15 minutes? Actually seconds. As soon as I give my debit card details, within seconds, the 50 lakhs gets transferred to me by minusing the processing charges. So about 49 lakhs odd. A bank in its objections would give an entire explanation as to how this is RBI approved, etc., all of that, my lords. Then, my lords, I had also filed it for the next stage, my lords. I just want to take, my lords, also side by side, keeping the timeline that I had filed. I had filed the timeline of key events. What is it? See if there's one more copy. This was filed, my lords, on 11th of March by me. But, my lords, the money is transferred to my account at 12:11. 12:11, nanu bandi 12:12, I get an SMS from the bank. Then, my lords, I'm made to add about 8 pays. 7 pays on the same day. 7 pays on the same day. 1 pay on the next day, the coming day. The limit, even as per their own contention, my lords, is 3 pays in 24 hours, even according to them. In any case, I'm allowed to add 7 pays, both on the app and on the website. My lords, if my lord sees, then the first 3 or 4 pays, my lords, I try to make a transfer under the instructions of those persons. The amount don't go through, it fails. So the bank systems detect that there is an issue, undoubtedly. Then, my lords, I get an automated call. It's not that a person has called, it's an automated call. It makes me click on some numbers to say that I'm trying to do this transaction. The fraudsters instruct me following their instructions. Lords, also what would happen is there's something known as the Milgram effect, my lords. When you see somebody of authority in a uniform, you tend to believe what they're saying. Whatever they would say, you follow their instructions. This is exactly that situation, my lords. Right now, initially I believed them. Then they make me, they tell me that if I don't follow their instructions, I will then be put in jail, my family members will be in trouble, etc., etc. So even though it's a situation, my lords, where I may not have done anything, insofar as I have a clean record, my lords, I've never done anything, I have no history of crime, nothing. I still, because of seeing somebody in a position of authority in a uniform, I fall for that, and I then follow through on everything that they say word to word without thinking, even though I may be educated, even though I may be highly educated also in this case. In that situation, my lords will then see, essentially I make 4 transactions, my lords. The first transaction, again to gain my trust, they make me transfer about 2 lakhs to my own account. Initially, my account in ICICI Bank started off with about 136. 49 comes to it. They make me transfer about 2 lakhs out to my own account. Then subsequently, my lords, the next 3-4 pays that are added, no amounts would go through. Later, however, my lords will take the key timeline. The first transaction to the fraudsters, the amount would go through to them, my lords. This is within 24 hours again, my lords. Even if I've added the same day, if anybody has to make any transaction, my lords, I'd mentioned on the last occasion also, if somebody has to pay me my fee also, my lords, they will say with 30 minutes you have to wait. Beyond 30 minutes, up to 24 hours, 50,000 is the limit. Within 24 hours, my lords, 20 lakhs is transferred. And this sum, my lords, the payee is added. This is the payee is Nitin, my lords. My lords may take the key timeline, page 12, my lords. Payee is added at 6:57. 6:58, 1 minute later, my lords, the entire amount goes through. Within 1 minute of the payee being added, 20 lakhs. In their objections, they would, the timeline they would give is, my lords, from the time of the loan being dispersed to me. That may not be relevant, my lords. From the moment I add the payee to the amount being transferred, my lords, 1 minute or 47 seconds. Then, my lords, the next payee also. Within 4 hours, my lords, I'm permitted to transfer 10 lakhs. And the last payee, my lords, within
All
30
those sequence of events,
That is in
you
my-
make a note of it, written submissions tara haki, along with your synopsis or whatever. Yes.
in this key
Lords,
timeline,
I-
it is mentioned, my lords. And so far as the,
Wait.
I'll also mention it
Little
separately.
extra effort I'm asking,
no,
put
please,
it.
please.
Yes.
Lords, whatever is being submitted has nothing to do with what is challenged. What is challenged before this honorable court is initiation of the proceedings by me because the note which he had given for the purpose of recovery bounced. We issued a legal notice.
Oh, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲನಾ?
That kindly have it because I'll point out minutes because there should be some. If your lordships were to see the list of dates, what he has done, which is filed by them, lords, what he does, this is according to them, the incident takes place on 17/9/2024 and 18/9/2024. Lords, then
Ravi Shankar sir, we'll continue tomorrow.
very well, my lords. 138 proceedings is challenged.
138, 25 of payment and settlement systems.
Payment and resettlement. That's the reason why I
This
said
loan-
that
this loan
question
that-
of
How are you coloring it with digital arrest?
Yeah, so this 50 lakhs that I've taken is under digital arrest. The loan that they say they want to recover
that's the
from
reason,
me
my
is
lords, we
taken
wanted
under
to
digital arrest.
demonstrate
I have
how
not
many
gone in.
calls, because it's not as naive as that, how many calls has got generated, because every single transaction which takes place is fortified with either a call or a OTP. We have given the list of dates, the timings with which it has been done. Only on 17/9, there are 6 calls generated and about 14 OTPs which are sent to him. And warnings are sent to him. If there is anything, please inform us so that we can take.
And that warning
Call
will-
him and tell him that yes, there are some warnings. Please do
Lords,
this.
Except the IVR call, nobody
No,
calls me.
after that,
No
what he
warnings are
does,
sent.
Lords, she travels to Calcutta the next day. It is not that she is held up there as a digital arrest. She travels to Calcutta because it's like a birthday or something. She travels next day to
I have booked
Calcutta.
it 3 months in advance.
Okay,
the
but she
fraudsters
travels.
direct me
Digital
saying,
arrest person traveling, it's something like, if you are so courageous enough to travel to Calcutta, definitely you would have been courageous enough to understand the nature of the transaction is what I personally feel. I would not have done it if I am a digital arrest. Why would I be bothered about my ticket to Calcutta? Oh, suddenly these things would not
they
happen.
direct me to travel, my lords. This is, my lords, there are several cases, my lords, where Supreme Court has also taken suo motu cognizance. For 40 days, people are under digital arrest, my lords. 40 days, 1 week, 10 days, n number of cases. 54,000 crores is the loss through digital arrest is what Supreme Court is. The submissions are made by the, in fact, on the last
statement
occasion,
says-
Attorney General was there, my lords. He's also part of that matter, my lords, where CBI has been roped in, a special team has been formed. This, my lords, this is a situation, my lords, where there are entire cities which are created
If
in
we-
Cambodia,
this is-
in Laos.
But I just wanted to say this, Manoj, if this is the nature of litigations which they want to initiate, banks will have to start funding. They are asking the banks to fund the digital arrest loss which they have suffered.
Please see
That's
236.
essentially the substance of this dispute.
Please see page 236,
No,
which
no,
is the
banks are
bank's
not meant
notice.
for
This is
funding
the
such
bank's notice, Milan. I just read what the bank would say. Bank today would say all this. What did the bank say at the earlier situation? We are deeply concerned with your situation. However, in continuation to our earlier correspondence, we would like to reiterate that
ಅದು
ICICI
before litigation. ಆಮೇಲೆ they will not.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈ check bounce, under this 25, my lords, it's similar to check bounce. They have to issue a notice. I have to reply, etc., etc. So in their own rejoinder notice to my reply notice, where I say that my loan, there is no consideration for it because I was under coercion, I was under undue influence, I was under threat. Basically, my lords, may not be physical gunpoint, but digital gunpoint is what I've taken this loan, my lords. This is the
Not by
situation.
us.
ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, let me just read what they've said. And all the said transactions were carried out at the behest of third parties / fraudsters. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ನಾನಲ್ಲ. And later, after the transactions were successful, you have realized about the fraud. And a criminal complaint was lodged on 21/9/2024. My lords, as per the RBI circular, my lords, within 24 hours, I have reported to them, to the bank. I have then filed a police complaint. The police, in fact, have also now been seizing those funds, my lords, which is what I was submitting at the outset. The very same funds that are seized in all of these digital arrest cases, my lords, is what I was asking so that it can be transferred back to the bank before that also is taken out. So in that situation, my lords, to say that I have committed some fraud is entirely far-fetched.
ಈಗ what's the amount remaining there, you said?
At 16 ಇಂದ 8 lakhs out ಬಂದಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. If another
Yes,
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿನ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ
don't release further amount.
Milords,
ಅಲ್ಲ, it's
now
just the
what, Milords,
magistrate.
we want to say this, Milords.
ಅಲ್ಲ, may I just clarify,
Once
my lords. Amount
the
is seized by the
RBI,
police.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. Police has to release, is it?
Police has seized it. Magistrate has to release it.
Maybe multiple
multiple other
Whatever
points.
it is, don't release these
We have
amounts
not
that are
released.
subject matter of this.
Alla,
Yes,
magistrate
Ravi
direction.
Shankar
But
sir.
now, the RBI permits this kind of loans being offered. Now, it's based on a financial transaction. Now we will have the details. She's a salaried person. Let us assume she is getting 10 lakh rupees salary. Lords, then 1.2 crores is what she will be earning.
Entitled to.
No, 1.2 crores is her annual income.
Mm.
We'll take some percentage, let us say 60% of that. So that is something which will be offered to her as a personal loan, which she is entitled to apply online. Every bank does it. So now she applied for it. Now we will ask for the details. After this is done, loan is not disbursed and then goes somewhere. It goes into her account only. So it is released into her personal account. So money comes to her personal account. So now this is the first transaction where OTP is given, her the debit card details are given, then the money goes into her account. Next, what happens is the question. She cannot transfer it immediately. So then she transfers one small amount. Then she starts asking, makes a request. Repeatedly, she starts making requests saying that, no, I want to transfer more money, you do this. When our customer call executive calls her and says that, look, this is what you are doing. Is there any matter of concern you should? She says, no, I'm entering into some real estate deal. We have the recordings. We are entering into some real estate deal. I want to make the payments. Please make the payments. We have the recordings of it. I have shared it with him.
That's what the fraudsters would tell me, Millard. They would coach me every
No,
step
so,
of the way. Believing
now-
them, Millards, A to Z, I would follow pinpoint.
Then
This, Millards, this is recognized by Supreme Court. Rajasthan High Court also has taken suo motu.
That's right, but
This is not a one-off situation.
I understand. I can only extend the sympathies, but you can't expect me to fund the fraud which you have undergone. I am not standing here as an indemnity for your foolishness for having been a subject matter of fraud. No,
You can't call it foolishness.
it is.
Petitioner, don't get offended.
Even for them. It may not be right.
Now-
It may not be right.
No, of course, it is the right word to say because highly educated person. That's multiple times people are calling. Then what happens? There is a disruption. This theory works because even that Supreme Court affidavits were filed, they create that kind of effect where they are not permitted to go out of the screen. Here is a person who travels outside the city. After going there, again she makes a request.
No, by then transactions ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಗಿ.
No, after she travels there,
one
she
transaction
transfers
is
another
subsequent.
20 lakhs. In Calcutta, she transfers 20 lakhs after 26 hours.
Digital arrest, travel arrest ಏನು?
They instruct me, Millards, to carry on with my regular life.
Go to Calcutta.
I disclose to them that I have to travel. Please allow me to do other. So they say, no, you're still under arrest. You can go there. You still have to follow our instructions. You have to be continuously available on call as soon as you get off the flight. Before you get on the flight, you have to be continuously available.
ಪ್ಲೀಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಪ್ಲೀಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I've said that we have throughout been on ಇದು ಅಂತ.
ಅವರು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲೋಗಿದ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲ
Millards, in
ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು
fact,
ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
a retired
ಇನಿಶಿಯೇಟ್
judge-
ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಏನು? ಅವ್ರು ಸಾಲ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರು, ಸಾಲ ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ, ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ they have not made good the payment. Statutorily, I am entitled to initiate proceedings. I have initiated the proceedings. Now he cannot come and say that what probably may be a defense where he wants to come and stand as an indemnity by the bank. That let them come and say it there, Millards. We will definitely meet
Petition
it out
Millards,
there.
they don't disclose anything. They're aware of everything because they're participating in investigation. In that reply notice itself, they set out everything. Petition simply
We'll point
seems
out,
like
Millards.
I've taken
Tomorrow
a
when your
loan.
lordship is taking it, I'll point it out, Millards. What has been said is this is
We'll
what you
take-
have said. Therefore, you take action.
We'll take it tomorrow at 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock, please.
Millards, in fact, I was just in my
Usually you file your whatever you want to file.
They have to give their traveling report, Millards. International travel report they'll have to give. I'll have
ಎಲ್ಲ
to
ನೋಡೋಣ.
point out. Very
ನೀವು
well.
ಏನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅದ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅವರು
My lords, just
ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್,
Yes,
get the
I'll
investigation papers.
Millards,
Tomorrow at 4 p.m.
please, Millards.
ನಾಳೆ at 4 p.m.
if I have to prepare 2 days time, Millards.
ಆಯ್ತು, day after tomorrow 4 p.m.
Very well, Millards.
Wednesday 4
Please.
p.m.
Millards, apart from that, in our research, Millards, we have seen that a neuroscientist, Millards, a person who deals with the brain.
Put it on paper, sir. I will deal with
I'll put it,
everything. Yes.
May I pass on the memo that is ready already, Millards?
ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಬರಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ, ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
ಅದು ನಾಳೆ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ನಾಳೆ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
Other hearing 4 p.m. ನಾಡಿದ್ದು. ನಾಳೆ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
ನೀವು ಪಾಂಪ್ಲೆಟ್ ತರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಂಚ್ಬೇಕು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes, Ron.
Millards, in the meanwhile, Millards, what would happen even if the bank is directed or
Now don't release.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಇರಲ್ಲ because the same
So before the concerned court, if they are doing, they will object it. Investigating officers will not do it.
ಅಲ್ಲ there may be 100 MULA
No,
times
that I
linked to
can't.
the same MULA
Day
account.
day after tomorrow, do it. Yes. Day after tomorrow, 4 PM for the hearing. Yes, Vinzo. Ron.
File its reply to my.
That's why we had to file a statement of objections, my lords, be doing it, my lords,
intermodal.
maybe taken up on
18th.
25th.
Intermodal,
my
yeah.
lords.
I'm asking you something.
Lordship, yes, there is an interim.
Yes, list on 18th.
So it's
Could I
taken up on 25th, my lords. The
It's
learned AST is out
25th,
of station.
IO till then.
Lords, number interim order.
ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗ.
Apologies, I thought you asked.
ಎಸ್ ಅದರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು ಉಳಿದಿದ್ದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಟೈಮ್.
My lord, list number 2, serial number 76, my lord, I have been directed to defreeze the account.
76,
List number 2, serial number 76.
List number
2, serial number 76.
Jargold.
Jargo.
ಓ ಜಾರ್ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇವತ್ತು?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ
76 ಒನ್ ಮೂಮೆಂಟ್ 1 ಮಿನಿಟ್ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದು.
ಮಲೋಡ್ ಮಲೋಡ್
76 77 ಯಾ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಬಂತು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? 1 ಮಿನಿಟ್. ಕರ್ದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Admission till number 70.
Harvard. Yes. 60? 17 ಕರೀರಿ. ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ ಕುಮಾರ್. List 23rd next.
71.
Appearing to the petitioners, Your Lordship. Charges are already framed. Charges are already.
Charge framed.
Sorry, Your Lordship.
Charges are framed.
Charges are framed, Your Lordship, but evidence has not yet
ಎಲ್ಲ
started.
ಒಂದೇ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಔಟ್. We'll take it day after tomorrow.
Okay.
Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes. 72 Shivkumar. 23rd next.
73.
Same.
74.
ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ಏನಿದು 20%?
138 of NA Act. On the last date of hearing, my lord, it was directed to serve the copy on the London counsel appearing before the trial court.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
We served on the counsel, my lord, appearing before.
One
the
day
trial
fresh
court.
matters. Yes.
Please.
75.
Lordship, appearing to petitioner, my lords.
75 ಏನಿದು?
My lords, section 96 moratorium has been imposed against the guarantor, my lords.
ಓ ಇದು day after tomorrow fresh matters. Yes.
Connect ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Tag along with so and so day after tomorrow fresh matters. Next.
76, 77.
Respondent. Jargold.
Day after in fresh
My lord, in
matters.
this case, my lord, 76, this court was ordered to defreeze the account.
For the purpose of GST, I guess.
My lord, in this case, my lord,
There is some more development happened. They have opened a new account in a subsidiary's name that we have frozen, that they challenge in GM police and get a stay order saying that we are not being investigated.
It is stayed on the ground that 106 could not have been invoked, and only 107 you have to file an application. It is a subsidiary company doing a different business. I can place that order before my lords.
No, but
Day after tomorrow fresh matters.
Very quick, please.
Day after tomorrow fresh matters.
So great.
79.
Sarvana.
Cancellation.
Baila.
Bail cancellation.
List
79.
Tuesday. Yes.
Please, my lords.
80.
ವೈಶಾಲಿ
Notice was issued in.
ಏನ್ ಸರ್ ಇದು?
That's forest offense case.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, vacation ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ fix
ಯಾಕೆ
ಮಾಡಿ.
ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ವೆಕೇಶನ್?
That's because the CEO of the company has been summoned. It's
So then let the notice go and come.
That's
Wait.
it's only SPP. It's a forest.
Objection ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ.
There is urgency only because my lords, the lordship kindly see your lordship's judgments only are there. Non-cognizable offense.
So it is not, it is a cognizant, it's not, it doesn't make any difference. The coordinate bench has clarified that.
I have
the Supreme
seen
Court
that
confirmed.
judgment with great respect. It does not refer to the earlier judgments. There are two things here, my lords. One, company is not made an accused.
I will refer to the latest judgment.
Lords, even that if your lordship sees there, the permission was taken. What the coordinate bench realized is on a forest manual, and the division bench has already held forest manual. I'm sorry, single judge, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Forest manual is only a thing.
ಗುರುವಾರ ತಗೊಳ್ಳು. Thursday fresh matters.
Fresh matter.
Yes.
81.
Lord, in this case, 138, there is a case made out on for recovery of money.
138.
138.
State is the state ಯಾಕೆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅವ್ರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. NCR ಆಗಿದೆ.
ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇತ್ತು. ಅವರು ಪದೇ ಪದೇ ನಮ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ
ಪದೇ
detain
ಪದೇ
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಡಿಟೇನ್.
ನೀವೇನ್ ಪದೇ ಪದೇ ನೆನಪಾದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಎಸ್, ಇದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಮಂಡೇ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
82.
82 emeralds appear for respondent. There is emeralds already.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, there is no stay, man.
ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
83.
Please, my lords.
Akshata.
83.15, my lords.
ಏನಿದು?
This is pertaining the defreezing, my lords.
It's a deep.
ಓ ದೋಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್,
Please, my lords.
ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಆರ್ಡ್ರಾ? ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
Fresh matters.
ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ,
Taken up in the fresh matter. my
ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ನೋ, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ವೈ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್, ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅದು. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್.
lords. Because all the petitioners,
ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್.
Reporting settlement 84.
Filing
Vilkumar.
mediation report, my lordship.
Offense
490.
498.
ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್
But last time I filed treatment application, my lord.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ರಾ?
Last question.
ಈ ಸರ್ತಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Filing this one, mediation report, my lordship.
ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಆಯ್ತು, ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್
Serial number 45, first list.
ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟಿಂಗ್.
My lord, there is one more development, my lord. FSL report as police may be directed to produce that.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇರೆ ಬೆಲ್ ರಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
FSL report ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ CCTV footage.
ಅದು ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಬಂದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಜಗದೀಶ್, ಗೆಟ್ ದ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್, ಗೆಟ್ ದ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್.
My lord, end of the list, my lord. 4 and 7.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord, hand delivery, my lord. ನಾಳೆ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಸುನಿಲ್,
Interim order.
ಸೀಲ್ ನಂಬರ್? ಹಾ, ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್, ಬಟ್ ಟೆಲ್ ಮಿ ವಾಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್. ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ನಾಳೆ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತನಾ? ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ. ಹಾಂ, ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ interim order vacated.
Serial number 6.
Pass over serial number 9.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಯಾಕಾಯ್ತು? ಎಸ್ ಇದರದ್ದು 304A.
Yes, ma'am. He will deposit before this court, my lord. In fact, if you are not direct,
Tomorrow fresh matters.
Please.
Yes.
because there are a number of claimants, that's the reason request deposits.
Exhausted.
One submission.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ.
List 3, serial number 127, my lordship. It is admitted, criminal appeal. Trial court records on ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, call for.
ಮಾಡು.
But Dharwad list.
Madam, interim order extension 45.
Court officer.
Madam, interim order extension 45.